starting up the YouTube and TikTok stream. I completely forgot. Okay, cool. We should be up on those platforms now. Awesome. But yeah, I wouldn't mind being a passenger princess. I get very stressed out when I'm a passenger princess because, like, if you drive very aggressively or too fast, I get scared. I feel like we're gonna die, man. So I'm a passenger princess, but I'm a passenger princess with an attitude. I like driving. No one's on the road. It's so relatable. I don't like driving because there's so many aggressive drivers in America. In other countries, they're not as aggressive. Well, with a caveat. Like, I did start the stream on YouTube. Yes, thank you, Vicky. Like in England, driving in England was terrible. Like, you have to be very quick and very fast and like make like split-second decisions. Like, okay, I'm gonna drive forward now because if I don't, these hooligans are gonna run across the street even though the light is red, right? So like, you got to be fast driving in England. I feel like if you live in London and you're a solid driver in London, you're like a really good driver. I wouldn't say I'm a great driver, but I'm not a bad driver. I'm a safe driver. I'm a very passive driver. Like, if somebody's aggressive, I'll let them overtake me. Or like, if somebody is like trying to like race me, it's like they see my car or whatever, and they're like trying to like rev their engines, or like they're trying to like intimidate me, I'll just let them go. You know, I'll sit for an extra second at that traffic light. I'll let them go forward, and then I'll just like, you know, merge into their lane and just drive behind them. I'll slipstream off of them. Not passenger princess. I'm a passenger survivor. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna start using that. You wouldn't like being my passenger because when I get my permit, my brother wants to teach me how to drift. I mean, I know how to drift. Like, I know cool driving techniques and stuff like that. Because I remember taking lessons when I was in Japan. Because why not? You know, you're in Japan. It's cool. It's awesome. It's relatively affordable. And there's not and there's like barely any wait time because not that many people are drivers in Japan. So yeah, it's cool. I know you have a record. What is a record? Like a record player? Oh, speaking of old things, chat, I found my my boxes of old GameCube games. So I found my copy of Coliseum and XD of Gale of Darkness, and I found my GameCube, all the cables and everything, and my 2 memory cards for it. I found everything, and I like plugged it in temporarily just to see if it still works. It works. It works. If there's ever a way I can figure out how to like set it up and then stream on it, we might do a GameCube stream. If XD of Gale of Darkness doesn't get released on the Switch Online membership anytime soon. Driving where I live is like war. I mean, I feel like driving anywhere is terrible. Hey, little touchy. Hello. Hi. I'm having fun with karaoke. Are you drinking while I'm singing karaoke? Did you do a happy dance? No. I just was like, oh my god, this is awesome. Also, I fixed my DS chat. My screwdrivers came in. And the new battery to replace the old battery that I had since the day it got released for my DS Lite came in. So I just replaced it. It was very easy. You know, I just unscrewed it, removed the battery, put in the new one. Well, I cleaned it up a little bit because holy bananas, there was so much dust inside that DS, which makes sense because I've had that DS Lite since like 2004 or like 5 or 6, whenever that came out. Like the one I showed you a picture of on Twitter and I showed you on stream that one time. I've had that since the original release date, and it has not had its battery changed since the original release date, and I have not cleaned it since like a very long time. So it was a little dirty. It wasn't as dirty as you'd think. Like, it just had dust on it. It didn't have like grime or anything, surprisingly. It was just literally just dusty. So I just like, you know, wiped off the dust, you know, cleaned it, etc., and then replaced the battery, put it on, works brand spanking new. The only issue was that it reset everything. Like, I had to restart up my DS. It was like, oh, what is today's date? I felt so old typing in 9/5/2025. I felt so old. You know what day the DS starts at? It starts in the early 2000s. Oh, the developers of that console were not expecting people in like 2025 to be playing it. They were not. I had to press the button so many times to adjust it to 2025 and all the other dates. Oh my god, it was like a blast through the past though. And oh dude, the iconic sound when you turn on the DS is so nice, man. Yeah, it's got ancient dust. We'll sing together, pink and blue mics. Yeah, I enjoy karaoke. Oh, also chat. Wait, I never finished my story. Okay, so chat. I've learned. Wait, let's get some music for this. So chat, I've learned my friends are perverts. So when we were just hanging out, and I was talking to them like how I got fired, and I was like, you know, updating them on my life and whatnot. They were like, "Hey, Rainy, have you ever thought about being like a face cam streamer?" And I was like, "Excuse me?" And they were like, "What are your thoughts on it?" And I was just like, "No, I don't want to do that. That's like invasion of privacy." And they're like, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" Because like it wouldn't be that bad. And I was like, okay. And they were like really pushing it. And then basically I found out why they were asking me, or why they were telling me that, is because apparently they've been watching this one anime. What was the anime about? It was, oh my god, I'm blanking on it. It was a romance anime though. Some of you guys might actually know what it is. But basically the main character was a femboy character, which this is why I'm bringing it up, because we had a conversation yesterday about like you guys were explaining to me what a femboy was, and a twink, if I'm not mistaken. And they were talking to me like, you kind of give femboy vibes. Like you the way you look, the way you act, you give femboy vibes. And you know, there's a market out there. And then I was just like, okay, hold up, pause. I learned what this was yesterday through my online friends. That's what I refer to you guys as, online friends, because I can't tell them I'm a streamer, man. I can't. It's a secret from even them. And they were like, "Oh, so you know about it," and the blah blah blah, and we were just having a back and forth, and they were joking the entire time, but like they were really like jokingly pushing it onto me, and I don't know, it was just really funny. It was just really funny being told that. And then I realized they were asking me that because they were like, if you could be like a femboy content, like a face cam streamer, we would go crazy gaga over you. I was like, we would drop like $200 on you immediately. And I was like, what the heck? What the heck? And they were like, yeah, you're just like, you're dumb, which I didn't appreciate being called dumb. I was like, I'm not dumb. I don't give dumb energy. I'm smart. But they were like, you're dumb, you're dorky, and you like really nerdy things. So just talk about it. So just be a face cam streamer and just do that, and you'll get that. And I was like, wait, why? And then basically they admitted the thing is they have boyfriends. They already are in relationships. So this is not like a way for them to like talk to me as if like they're trying to date me. They're just, you know, I've known these guys. I've known like all these people since like we were kids. I've known them for very many years. But they were like, I'm not gonna lie, I low-key kind of like femboys. And they were like, when they said that to me, I was just like, whoa! I like flew out of my chair and I backed up and I did the little stance like, don't F with me! I have the power of God and anime on my side. Like I had like that pose that I was doing to them, and they were just started laughing. But it was just really funny, and it was just like all like a joke. Were these male or female friends? 2 of them were females, 1 was non-binary. So yeah, it was just very funny. it was just very funny to be told that. It was kind of ironic in a sense, because like they were telling me to like be a streamer, but I was just like, I could never. Actually sips water. I don't know, I just found that really funny. Very small world. Very small world. Yeah, that was funny. But no, I don't think I'm like your traditional. I don't think I'm a femboy. I don't think I'm a femboy. From the definitions you guys in chat gave me and from what I've Googled, I don't think I'm a femboy. I do have feminine characteristics, but I would say I'm more androgynous. I'm more of an androgynous male. I'm more of like a gender neutral where like I exhibit attributes of femininity, but also masculinity. It's kind of like a little, it's like a fusion of the two, if that makes any sense. We did give dumb energy. Yeah, I can literally calculate Fahrenheit to Celsius for you right now if I wanted to. $200 and $200? It is, but it's not going to cover, like, $200 is like, it's a lot of money, but at the same time, it doesn't cover, like, a month of rent. You know, that covers, $200 is like groceries and, like, one order of takeout. They know you so well. Are their boyfriends femboys? One of them, I guess, could be like... he would probably hate me for referring to them as a femboy. I guess one of them is like more like traditionally like soft looking, but the other two are one of them is just a straight up athlete. Like he just looks like your typical athlete, and then the other one's kind of like a nerd. He's kind of like me, but he looks like a textbook definition of a nerd, like an old school Poindexter nerd. Like he carries a protractor with him, chat. It's really funny. But his protractor is really cool because his protractor doubles as a knife. It's like one of those like flip knives. It's really interesting. It's really interesting. So yeah, he's got a protractor knife thing. And then he carries like little pens in his pockets too. He's like your stereotypical Poindexter nerd. And he unironically puts tape on his glasses. He thinks it looks cool. And to be fair, it does make him stand out. I don't know if it looks cool per se, because the frames that he has are not the frames you want to have that like sort of aesthetic with. He needs like thicker, he needs thicker and plastic frames, I believe. I don't think you should use it with like translucent frames because it just doesn't look the same. I don't know. It doesn't give the same nerdy energy if you're trying to go for that nerdy look. Would you be offended if I told you you sound like a 14-year-old? I mean, that's better than what I'm told on a daily basis. What would you do if they found out about your channel? If they found my channel, what would I do? I would just deny all the allegations. They'll be like, hey, this guy sounds like you. I'll be like, not really. I have a higher pitch in real life. You get dumb energy, but secretly really smart, or someone that is hiding their intelligence for funsies. I definitely do dumb down my vocabulary on stream. I definitely do soften up my vocabulary because I'm trying to get better at speaking at a 5th grade level, a 5th grade to 7th grade level, because a lot of YouTube videos are actually designed for the 5th grade reading level, which is like 10-year-olds, because it makes it a better viewing experience for not only younger people, but also for people where English is not their first language. Like, English is not their first language, so it makes it easier for them to also be able to watch your content and interact with it, even if they don't necessarily know exactly what's going on in said video. So that's kind of like what I was thinking of when I did decide to soften up my vocabulary and also script my videos in a certain way. I do accidentally slip up at times and I like speak with like more smart than I'm intending to, but so far it doesn't look like it bothered that many people. There was a few people that did ask like a couple questions. So like, they're like, what does that word mean? Or what does that terminology mean? And I just quickly explain it. But for the most part, I think my vocabulary is quite simple enough to the point where I think most people should be able to understand what I'm saying. Unless you're like really young. Like you're a baby. You're like, Google gaga, nyama. Like you're doing that. If you're doing that, then you probably won't understand a single word I'm saying. Do 792,171 divided by 98 times 100. Am I allowed a pen and paper? I can't do mental math. You're not remotely close to a twink or a femboy, you're just the guy? I'm a guy or like an androgynous guy. This channel's AI. You know, unironically, I have had people thought I was AI until my voice cracked. You're gonna gaslight them? Yes. Although I do love my friends, they're not good at keeping secrets. They will slip up. And I would just rather they don't. I would just rather they don't. Like, my family doesn't even... My family kind of... My immediate family kind of knows I'm streaming because they hear me every so often. Like, when they visit, they'll be, like, hearing me in my room, and they might be able to put two and two together. I know my younger sibling has definitely figured it out, but they've never, like, asked me about it or pressured about it because I guess they understand. Denial is a river in Egypt, and denial is also very similar to Rainiel. Ish. What is the anime character? Sorry if I missed a reference. I'll be real with you. I can't remember the name of the anime character. I'm trying to remember the name of the anime because that would help. I've never seen the show before. They had to, like, show me what the character is and to, like, describe the character to me. Actually, wait. Let me see if I... It's... It's... What is the show called? Combat Butler. That's what it's called. Combat Butler. Actually, wait. Let me see if I just type that anime name. I can probably find who the character is. Combat Butler. Main character. Yeah, the blue hair guy. Hayate. Yes, this person. Is the current butler of the main character's family. Prior to working a butler, they supported their parents' bad habits since the age of 8. Blah blah blah. Yeah, they're like a teenager, like a blue hair teenager boy character. Cringe Chuck. Can you speak to us like how your usual vocabulary? It's kind of hard because I have to like switch my brain on, and I just switched my brain off. It'll slip up every once in a while. You'll hear it eventually. You probably think you're talking to yourself and you're slowly losing your mind. No, my mom definitely did, for sure. Like she was like, one time she messaged me and being like, "Who are you talking to so late at night?" I'm like, "No one." She's like, "It better not be a girl." I'm like, "No, mom, it's not a female." It is not. My mom is weird. I swear to God, my mom is weird. Every day I get asked for a grandchild, but they don't want me to date. I'm like, what? Where's the logic? Do you want me to adopt? They're like, "No, I want you to have a beautiful wife," and blah blah blah. Because my mom is very old-fashioned. She's very, very old-fashioned. She's like very traditionalistic and like very old-fashioned, where it's like, oh, you get married and blah blah blah, and have kids and settle down, blah blah, and like that will make you happy. I've explained to her that's not what I want, and like what I do want, but like her brain can't process it, and when she does process it, she'll forget about it like 3 days later. Like I remember one time I told her like what my favorite I was like, "Hey mom, could you go to this location and drop this off for me? It's very important. It's like government papers and stuff like that. I have to make sure that gets mailed to, you know, the government office or whatever. I'm gonna be out of town and blah blah blah, whatever." And she was like, yeah, I got you. You know, I've raised you since you were a baby. I was wiping your diapers. Like, I'm fully capable of dropping off a mail to the mailbox, which is like very close. And she forgot. And I got a very angry letter when I came back from vacation, saying like I never submitted my government papers. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. But here, let me take care of it. So yeah, it was, yeah. There's a lot of times where like I've relied on her to remember something very important, and she said she would have it. She got it. Like she had it. Like she said, "Trust me, I got you." She never had me. She never got me. And nowadays, it's more of a surprise when she actually does remember something versus if she doesn't. So yes, he does have a brain, don't listen. Oh my gosh. Better not be a girl, but wants grandkids. Mom logic. Yep. Asian mom logic. Do be like that. Does your mom want you to give birth? I don't think that's physically possible for me to give birth. I don't think I have the correct parts to give birth. And even if I could give birth, I don't think I want to. Giving birth seems like the most painful experience that a human being can ever put themselves through. And I'm good. I'm good. I going to kiss you, no thing. I don't know, you tell me. Ray's already pushing like 5,000. I can do 5,000 push-ups. No, I can't. I can't do 5,000 push-ups. All right, chat. That's gonna be enough yapping for right now, because we can continue our yap conversation while we're playing video games. So for today's plan, hey there, Zephyr. For today's plan, chat, we're gonna be, honestly, it's gonna be a very chill day. Just to offset the Hollow Knight gameplay that we've been playing for the past few days. And I'll be real with you, chat. The more and more I thought about it, the more and more I realized I really, really enjoyed playing Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight actually genuinely was a really good game. And I saw a screenshot online where, like, when the developer, or when the friend of the developer made a post on Reddit saying like, hey guys, my friend is working on an indie game, check it out, it's really cool, it looks great, blah blah blah. You would just see like comments under that post being like, oh, another 2D side scroller platformer game, this is gonna flop, this looks terrible, the game looks terrible, the gameplay looks terrible, blah blah. It was just a bunch of haters, and that was like from 10 years ago. And now it's like, oh my god, I'm pretty sure they deleted their Reddit account if they haven't changed their username, because they will get torn apart by people now if those comments are still up there. So it's gonna, oh my gosh. But like, you know, that's a good sign. That means no matter what you do, even if you make the most amazing thing ever, whatever the greatest or amazing thing you ever do, you will get haters regardless. You'll always get really aggressive haters, or you'll get really aggressive fans. And then the people in the middle won't say anything. They'll just kind of exist. So I don't know, I just thought that was pretty interesting. Like, even a game like Hollow Knight, which is like a very popular game, like it literally crashed the Steam store. So it's crazy. It's crazy. It's genuinely crazy, like how quickly things can flip if you just make good stuff. But yeah, all right, we're gonna do one more soft reset for Shiny Arceus. I'm gonna hope that we get it. And 745 chat, I hope you guys are ready, because oh my gosh, you're about to see a shiny Arceus, a 1 in 4,000 chance of seeing a legendary shiny Pokemon, and then I can soft resetting, so then I can start working on capturing the Latios and Latioses that I need. Oh my gosh, wow, this is awesome, so cool, shiny. Ah. Anyways, we're gonna continue our adventures in Scarlet and Violet. Never works, man. Ugh, never works. Never works, man. Like Shudge. But yeah, so yeah, we're gonna be continuing shiny hunting the starter Pokemons from the previous generations. The last Pokemon we were shiny hunting for was starter Pokemon for Living Dex. Cool. Sorry chat, I'm just updating the title of the stream and changing the game category. Cool. And then we just pop these two on, and boom! Oh my gosh! Wait, where am I? The heck, what am I doing here? What was I doing here? Ah, whatever. Probably nothing important. Oh, Chiyu raid! You know what? Let's do that real quick. Might as well get some more Hebra Mystikas. Is aggressive fan better than a hater? Is an aggressive fan better than a hater? I mean, you ask Mig. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Mig is quote-unquote one of my haters. I guess that didn't work. Would I do video for you to watch and react eventually? Yes. Yes. Also, chat, I saw all your I saw some of the cosplay. Nice. You know, unironically, I thought about making a cosplay text channel when I first made the Discord server, when I was debating between being a face cam, or sorry, not face cam, an 18 plus content creator or not. I ended up not I ultimately chose not doing it because for the sole reason, like, if a child or like a minor would post a cosplay, I wanted to protect them from people, because like you know how people who when they see cosplay are, some people just cannot control themselves when they look at people with cosplay. So I was like, I really don't feel comfortable with like a minor receiving like comments like that towards them. So I was like, oh, maybe I can make it so like, well, I don't know actually. But yeah, I ended up not going to. But I mean, if you guys do cosplay, you want to post it, you're welcome to. Attention, my glasses. Wait, what? Why is it not working? The software crashed. That's annoying. Why did it crash? Apologies for that. I'm not sure why it didn't work. Especially you, Rainiel. My gosh. I mean, some stands is good, but some aren't. I'll be real with you. I don't mind how aggressive or not aggressive you are as a viewer or a member of our community, as long as you don't inconvenience others. Like, I don't want you to like insult other people and compare. I just don't want you guys to like compare anyone really, but I can't control that. But like, it's not nice to compare one content creator towards another, because everybody's trying their best in their own universe and their own world, and it's, I don't know how to explain it. It hurts, like being like, oh, I like this creator more than you, and it's like, oh, okay, okay. Well, I don't know why you're telling me, but I don't know. It I don't know. It just doesn't leave a good taste in anyone's mouth, and it doesn't really add anything to the conversation. You're just making a comparison, and then you're involving the person you're comparing in the conversation, and it kind of seems disingenuous a bit. So yeah, I don't mind. Like, I know there are some content creators out there with a very aggressive fan base where like if they hear like their content creator, like even the name of their content creator are mentioned, they're like, oh my god, X content creator, like in the comments or in replies to other people's messages. And like, I get it, like if you're very enthusiastic about it, and that's cool. It's just, I guess, be a little bit mindful what's going on in the area, because like, I don't mind you guys being crazy goofy ha-has, but like if you start like harassing other people or like inconveniencing other people or just straight up bullying other people, then that reflects badly upon me. You know, it's like, oh, you're letting your community do this? Well, no, it's not true. I would never let them do it. I didn't know. So yeah, it's kind of like, I guess, be as aggressive in a tasteful manner. Like, don't like become too parasocial. I guess that's like the best way to say it. Don't be too parasocial. Just have fun. And like, you can be like, quote unquote, I guess like low-key possessive. Like, I think the best example of what a fandom is, in my opinion, is like Queso. Like, do you guys know who Queso is? He's like a really like popular content creator. Like, his fan base is like, in my definition, like a really solid fan base. They love him to death. They will fight for him and go to war with him, but they're also his #1 haters. They are the first people to drop like fat jokes or like, you know, like other like mean jokes, like, oh my god, Queso's clocking in for a word. Or well, that's not really mean, but like, I can't really think of it. Like, oh, Queso's talking about food again. Here we go, chat. Or like when he likes, because Queso likes jumping and like moving around and stuff, and it causes his camera to shake because it's like it's on like an unsteady platform. Everybody's in chat's like, oh my god, earthquake! Or like, they're like, oh my god, did anybody feel that? Or the Richter scale is like broken. Like, it's all playful banter. I like that. Like, to some people that might some people might look at it and see it as an insult, but Queso doesn't see it that way because that's his boundaries, and I'm the same way. I actually like when you guys insult me in a very weird way, like, because it feels like playful banter, and I want you guys to banter with me, and like to like, you know, playfully like we tease each other. Like I call you stinky, you call me stinky. I call you dumb, chat, you call me dumb. It's kind of like that. But like if somebody who's like outside of the community is like aggressive towards me, they come in here and they're like, hey yo femboy, do a dance. Hey yo, why is people watching you? Why aren't you shaking your gyat for the Rizzler? You know, like they're being like overtly cringe about it. Then like it'd be cool if you guys are like, yo, he doesn't do that, he's our streamer, our W Nyama. And then like that guy would be like, all right, I'll chill, or they'll just leave, like something like that. So that's like what I imagine would be like best case scenario for a community. Yosh. Or like that's like the best example. That's me towards you. Ish. He said on a podcast and stream that he likes the fat jokes and stuff. Yes, I did watch it. It was the Jinxie one. The Jinxie podcast. Ish. I really do like Queso. I like Queso is like probably, he's either my top 1 or top 2 favorite content creators. He's like up there. It's either him or Ludwig. It's like they're always like bouncing between the two. Like they both have like their problems and stuff like that, but like what human doesn't have problems with them? So, but in terms of like content and how they like design their stream and how they do things and how they present themselves in their content, those are like probably my 2 favorites. Yes, you can call us small. Okay, we small, but I got no comeback for that. You are. Don't say those verbs. Sticking up my gut for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so rainy tax. And the Rizzler. Hey! Like that. Also, chat, I have a question. I'm starting to think I have a problem because 1 minute, so last night I was like, you know, I was hee hee ha ha on my phone. I was watching like little Pokemon videos and stuff like that, and I was like goofing off, and then all of a sudden I'm like and then I just go back to normal. do you guys do that? Do you guys like do that? Like a split second you have to be a drama queen. I'm sorry, because I was talking to like a friend of mine over the phone, and I was like asking him like, are you some type of a drama queen? I was like, I don't think I like I don't think I'm a drama queen, but like sometimes, are you a drama queen? I feel like I am sometimes, because sometimes I do feel like a drama queen, because like 1 minute you're really happy, and then the next minute you're just like, oh my, and then you just go back to normal. You're just like that. I don't know why. No? Damn. Okay. Just me then. I'll just sit in silence in the corner. Fine. You guys need to go break. Wait. When you get to the sad videos, it's time to turn off your phone. No, it was not a sad video. It was just I just like I don't know. I just overreacted for some reason. I felt like that's pretty normal. So you finally realize I thrive on self-drama. You're a drama queen all the time. Nah. Chat, type 1 if I'm not a drama queen. Type 1 in chat if I'm not drama queen. Why did I say chat? Everyone's typing 2 in chat. That's not nice. It's not nice. Oh my gosh. Wow. 6. Alright, you know what? Ah, it doesn't work. I forgot to set it up. Chat, if you guys are so lucky, I don't have the channel. I don't have my button pressed. So I can bonk you guys. You know what? I can take you to court. Die, chat. I can do that. Did you honestly believe anyone would type 1? I had faith at least 2 people would type 1. Genuinely. I genuinely had faith that 2 people in chat would type 1. Sacrifice Delulu. Who's gonna be the meat shield? Who's gonna be meat shield? Joke's on you. You're banned from guns? No, it's within my Second Amendment right. Also, it's so weird how I'm losing this Chew raid. I promise you this doesn't usually happen. I see for who you are, you're definitely not in Taiwan. Oh my gosh. That's not nice. It's not nice. Oh, also chat, I did want to ask you guys, I need you guys to vote. Which of these games do you want to see next on stream? What game would you want to see? What game to play? Like for not this stream, but for like next week's stream, because we're gonna be playing some different games now. I'm curious what you guys want. Let me see. 1 second. Where's my Steam? Sonic and what was the game? Oh my god, I'm blanking on the game that I wanted. Oh, Poppy Playtime. That's the one. Actually, no, you guys are gonna vote for that because it's horror. Nah, we're not doing that. Oh, actually, you know what? This one. Okay. Yeah, which one do you guys like? Which one of these games are you guys the most interested in? The most interested in to see play. I'm still recovering from my last time in court. Gosh, what an old man. Am I right, chat? Because we youngins, we'd recover from injuries in like 24 hours. You just spit on your wounds and be like, ha, kua. And then it just heals. What's Neon White? So Neon White is a first-person parkour shooter game. Basically, or it's not really a shooter. It's more of a racing game. Where basically you play as this character that got reincarnated as the White Devil. And your job is to get from point A to point B as fast as you can using like cards and abilities. And it has a really good story from what I've been told. Like it's a really good story with amazing voice acting. So that's what I've heard that Neon White was. But to be honest, I don't know much about it because I haven't played it yet. Yes, to get a job. Oh my gosh. Okay, so a lot of people want Subnautica and Supermarket Simulator. Okay, so those are going to be the 2 games that we play then next week, alongside with Pokemon. Because I'm thinking about doing weekly Pokemon streams. I'm debating between Fridays or Saturday evenings for Pokemon. Because I want to do weekly Pokemon, and then all the other days are going to be bouncing between 2-ish or 3-ish games, depending on like what we're in the mood for. What flavor of game we're in the mood for. Also, chat, I already have a game in mind for Halloween. I already have some decorations for Halloween for you guys. So kick back, relax, chat, because Halloween time is almost here. Please censor the word job. Wait, why? What's wrong with the word job? If you've already voted, it's too late. Big Shaj. Job. I have 3 pumpkin plushies? Plushies? Oh, wow. You really like Halloween that much? Job? Is anyone giving out candy this year? No. I never give out candy. I always put up a sign on my door saying, no candy, please go away. Don't knock or ring the doorbell. Smiley face. I don't share my candy, man. I'm keeping all the candy. Any candy I get is mine. Is mine and is not for sharing. Wait. Take Herb 2 to court? Herb too? What? Which herb too? Really, as usual, you won't give some to us? I mean, maybe. Maybe I'll be nice, chat. I'll celebrate Halloween, but I'm definitely going to a haunted house. Oh, I could never. I went to a haunted house one time in my life. Never again. I'm a baby, chat. I don't care. You can sit there and laugh and be like, haha, baby streamer. Imagine being a grown-ass man and you're scared of everything. Well, touche. I'm better than you at video games, chat. Easy. Yeah. Correct. Yosh. What are you, 4? No, I'm 4,000. Forever 24. Yeah. I know Victoria's Secret. I can't be sharing my candy like that. Chang is carrying. Maybe. But I like candy. I like candy. I really like candy, man. I don't like sharing my candy. Lucky you didn't get far in pressure. You would have shat your pants. In pressure? Pressure. What is pressure? I don't think I've heard that game before. I don't think I know what pressure is. I don't know what pressure is. Also, I just realized there's no music. Nice. I'm just sipping over the scare actors with my friends instead of getting scared. You Hey, fair enough. whatever you have fun with. Here we don't really celebrate Halloween, so sad. Oh my gosh. That's really sad, actually. You can't even beat this raid. Are you even really good at games? I don't know what's going on. Maybe usually I can just like spam the A button and just win. But maybe I just have bad luck. Or maybe you guys are just bad luck. What's your favorite candy? I don't really have one, TBH. I would say something with like chocolate and peanut butter will probably be my favorite. You played it in Roblox. Oh! Yeah, I'll be real with you. I don't remember anything about the Roblox stream. Other than that one game we played on Roblox. The jumping game. Like me, no. Ajama. Were you a lucky charm? Whether it's good or bad depends on the day. Yeah, you guys are giving me bad luck today, man. This is our 3rd or 4th attempt at this raid. For real, the scare actors are really good looking and they're always so nice. I'm asexual, so like I just look at people as people. They like whether they're good looking or not. I can't really tell. I do jokingly join in with the comments. Like when somebody's like, "Oh my god, she's so good looking," I'll be like, "Oh my god, yes, keep it up, yes, girl, slay queen." You know, I join in for the memes, but like I've noticed I don't really see the same thing as most people. Like I really tried at one point to like no. I really tried to like figure out what people see when they look at conventionally pretty or attractive people. But I won't lie, I just see slabs of meat. Like when one time I let an intrusive thought slip out when somebody was asking me about like a person's breasts. They're like, "Oh my god, she has really nice breasts." And I was like, "I mean the slabs of meat on her chest?" And they just looked at me like, "What?" And I was like, "Oh god, I did not mean to let that slip out." Because if you think about it, chat, they are just slabs of meat. They just kind of hang there and they just sit there. They just cause chafing and uncomfortableness and sweat and yucky stuff. You know, like they're just there. They're just there. But yeah, I got a lot of weird looks that day. I'm pansexual, so I love any kind of people. Hell yeah. Yeah, I learned what a pansexual was Fun fact, chat. Here's a little funny story. So wait, hold up. I need to pause this and I need to play a different song. So chat, so fun fact, I discovered what pansexuality is and pansexual was during a Power World stream when I was streaming it for you guys. Because I was currently getting raided by a bunch of soldiers and slave capturers and a bunch of monsters that were chasing me. One of them was a mushroom-tipped creature. While they were chasing me, I was having an identity and sexual crisis because I was trying to figure out what the heck was going on. Because my chat was trying to explain to me what pansexual was, and I was like, I don't know what I am. And they're like, Radio, calm down, it's okay. And I'm like, I can't calm down. I'm literally getting attacked and raided by a bunch of like straight up monsters and like straight up evil people and like weird entities. And the entire time we were getting raided by people, I was just trying to have like a conversation with my chat about what like sexualities and stuff like that. And then they were asking like, oh, are you pan? And I'm like, what is pan? And then they were explaining to me and I'm like, oh, that might be what I am. But then they were like, oh, really? Is that what you were? And then I'm like, I think so, maybe. And then we started talking about it and like I couldn't focus on anything because I was just too busy getting raided and attacked and murderized. And I was busy screaming. And it was just very funny. So, yeah. But then I learned what pansexuality was afterwards, after we murdered and killed and brutalized everybody. Yeah. That was fun. Yes, no, I am not pansexual. That is when I like started realizing I may be asexual. Or like more specifically demi-aeroace. And then I was like, oh my gosh, so cool. And it's just funny because like when I explain how did I come to that conclusion, I have to bring up the Power World story. Because, like, that is what happened. I mean, we can omit that detail, but, like, I don't know, man. I feel like when you tell stories, you have to, like, include all the details. Gosh. I'm asexual, but I think people can be attractive. The thing is, I can't really tell. Or, like, I don't see attraction in the same way as other people. I have said, like, when I see like a really nice person do a good deed, I have said like, oh my god, that's a really attractive dude. Like that guy is gonna get married. Like I remember saying that to like a friend of mine when we were just in the city one time, and I saw like this dude just picking up trash. Nobody was recording him. He wasn't doing it for a TikTok. He was just picking up trash and just throwing it. And I was like, oh my god, did you see that? And they're like, what? And I was like, I don't know. The guy was like, he was kind of attractive because he was just like picking up trash and just cleaning up the streets. That was really cool. And like nobody was watching him. I mean, I was, but like nobody else was watching him. And they were like, oh yeah, that's cool, I guess. And I'm like, what? Yellow. Push. I can never go one day without violence involved. Oh yeah, if something is dying or something is getting killed or murdered. That's how you know it's a good stream. That or screaming. Or yap. Ah, Chikorita! Yay! Alright. Yeah, we're gonna shiny hunt Chikorita today, it seems. Alright. One second, let me just update the picture so you guys can see. I hope it's noticeable. What's demi? Demisexual means you cannot get attracted to somebody unless you develop a strong relationship with a person. So it's like you can look at somebody and everybody might get like, you know, a crush on the person, or they're like, oh my god, that guy looks really good, or like, oh, he's attractive, or like, oh, there's like a good looking person. Crystal, look, there's a Bulbasaur. It's your boo-boo. Bulbasaur. Right, anyways, so like other people will like see like a person and be like, oh, that's like an attractive person, or that's like a good looking person, and like that's enough for them to want to go on a date with them. But for a demisexual person, that's not how it works. Like, you really don't want to be with someone unless you like know them. Like, well, everybody's threshold is different. For me, I have to really know them. Like, I gotta know so much about them for me to be even like remotely comfortable with them. But everybody has different thresholds. Some people just need like a genuine relationship, or like some people just need like, oh, we just need to spend some time together, and then over time we'll like get there. Or like some people equate it to time, where it's like, oh, I gotta know you for like, I don't know, like 6 months, 9 months, 8 months, whatever. Everybody opens up to people at a different rate. If that makes any sense. Karaoke is fun. Karaoke is fun. Karaoke is very fun. The one thing I really enjoy about karaoke is going karaoke with friends and getting them all to play drinking games with me. It is very fun. Oh my god. Because all you gotta do is just say like, all right guys, we're now playing this game, and then everybody just feels inclined to be a part of the game. And then you'll see some people get like drunk and they're like, yeah. And I have this one friend of mine, he gets very lovey-dovey when he gets drunk. So he starts like hugging you and like cuddling you and just just straight up like holding on to you like a panda. And I'm like, oh, this is your boo-boo. You're getting eepy. You got eepy. You want some more alcohol? He's like, yeah. And then I'm just like, oh, yo babu. And then I record them, and then I show the videos when they get sober, and then they get so embarrassed. It is so funny. Gosh. Drink safely, chat. I'll talk about dating or something. Chat was asking me what is demisexual, and I was explaining what that was. Ain't don't have a good vacation. Oh my god, I would hate that. It's all in good fun. Obviously, it's not for like blackmail or anything like that. It's all in good fun. I would never like save a video if it like was a bad thing of my friend. Like, because I'm friends with them, chat. I'm not here to ruin people's lives. They're my friends. What Pokemon game are we playing? We are playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Now, shh. I would still hate it. Oh, fair enough. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's really funny because believe it or not, I'm a heavyweight. I can drink a lot. I don't like drinking, but I can drink a lot if I have to. And, which surprises people. So I'm usually the last one to get hammered. And, it's just funny seeing everybody like slowly like their brain turn to mush. I feel like I gotta know someone to genuinely think of relationships with someone. Blah, blah, blah. That is not, I mean, like, I'm sure most people have a percentage of demisexuality within them. Like, you may not be 100% demi. I don't know how to gauge that if you are or not. But like, I feel like a lot of people do have like a little bit in them. So like, I wouldn't stress too much about identifying who you really are. I think it's more important just to understand what things are, if that makes any sense. Yes. How many liquor can you have? I don't know. I've never hit my limit, but I've drank in 2.5 soju bottles before, a bottle of Corona, many shots of vodka, had a pint of gin and tonic, Uh, and like maybe like 3 or 4, maybe 5 margaritas. I don't know, but I like margaritas because they're very yummy. They're very yummy. They're very fruity. Shh. You'd had whiskey before? I don't know if I had whiskey that night, that specific night, but I've had whiskey. I'm not a fan of beer. Like, I know some people really like beer. I don't really like beer, chat. I'm not a huge fan of beer. Cause like, it kind of kills your taste buds. It kind of tastes like acid. It tastes like battery acid. Your parents allow you to drink? Allegedly. You don't incriminate your parents. Allegedly. Why does the list keep getting longer and longer? I mean, I was asked what was the most I ever drank. I don't know how much, like, liquid ounces that is. But, like, that's, like, a rough estimate of what I've drank. I probably drank more. The thing is, I don't exactly know what I drank. Because that specific day, I was just handed things. And people were like, hey, try this. Or, hey, drink this. And I was just like, oh, okay. I didn't really think. And that was my first time drinking, too. Because I haven't drank ever prior to that day. And they were just kind of seeing where my, like, limit was. They were trying to get me drunk. Because they wanted to see, like, what I was like when I'm drunk. For the record, when I'm drunk, I become I babble. I babble a lot. I say blah blah ngama ngama. I do that, and apparently I make silly noises. Whatever that is. So I'm kind of like a little yapper when I get drunk. That or I get eepy. I get told I get eepy. Like I start resting my head on like weird places. Like I remember getting sent a picture of I was resting my head on the corner of the sofa when I had the entire sofa to myself. Like I could have rested my head on like, you know, on the sofa like a normal person, but I just for some specific reason I wanted this one specific corner of the sofa. Wait, I stopped counting. Did I kill 10? I'm gonna say I killed like 8. Let's just say we killed 8. Hopefully we did not kill 10. There you go. You know what? We'll kill one more for good measure. There you go. Alright. Now begins the shiny hunt, chat. So, a shiny Chikorita, for those of you guys who don't know, it looks like the Pokemon that you see on the top right of your screen. But basically, it's these little guys, but they're a little yellow. They're like a yellowish gold. I don't know how it'll look like in this game specifically, but a shiny Chikorita is like a yellowy gold color. So, be on the lookout for that. Have you tasted battery acid? No, but I imagine that's what it probably tastes like. It's like you when you're like right now, but all the time. No, it's more like inconceivable sentences are being said and you just genuinely have no idea what I'm saying. I'm just yapping. Wait, I don't even know how to make a sandwich. Sandwich calculator. Sparkling Power Grass level 3. Calculate. Jalapeno, olive oil, and 2 Herba Mysticas. Let's see. Like alcohol in general, beer and whiskey are mid though. I'll be real with you, I don't like drinking. It kills your taste buds. Like when I drink alcohol, it like really numbs my tongue. After like a night of drinking, it like numbs it, and you can't really taste food that well. So I don't really like drinking because it like kills my taste buds for food. And I just don't like that, like, feeling. Nope, I want that. Olive oil and 2 Herba Mysticas. Too sour. This is your first time, but you're going ham with all the alcohol you can. My friends just wanted to see what my limit was. And I trusted them. So, like, if I did get sick or I started vomiting or I was, like, not doing well, I had full faith that they would take care of me. Yeah, the aftertaste. I'm not a fan of the aftertaste of alcohol. I'm gonna be spending 2 hours looking for a shiny. Mods, can you set up a prediction real quick? Can you set up a prediction being like, will Rainy find a shiny Chikorita in 2 hours? Something like that. Let's see. Let's see how long it actually takes. Oh, sorry, not 2 hours. 30 minutes. Will I be able to find a shiny in 30 minutes, or 2 shinies or 3 shinies? However many shiny Pokemon you want to put on the thing, do you guys think I will be able to find a shiny in 30 minutes? I'm not gonna burn the sandwich. The sandwich is fine. Yeah, why do you think I'm, like, incapable of cooking? That's a crazy thing. Just because others content creators that you may or may not have seen are not capable of cooking doesn't mean I'm one of them. Like, I know how to cook. Hey, sure, I can't cook like a Michelin star chef, but I can cook. Like, I can put food on the table and somebody eats it and they're like, dang, you know what? That's pretty good. I could do that. Your dog threw up on your bed. Wait, what would you... So what do you do when that happens? I don't have a pet. I haven't had a pet before. Like a dog or a cat or stuff like that. What do you do? Like obviously you have to clean it up, right? But like what do you do? Like, do you like punish your dog? Do you like slap him on the butt a little? Like, yeah, little tap. Be like, no, don't do that again. Or do you like wag your finger and do you aggressively wag your finger? Like, naughty, naughty. Or do you spray them with a water bottle? Like, what do you do? What do you do when that, like, after you clean up the mess? Like, how do you prevent your pets from doing that again, chat? Because, like, for a baby, or like when I was a baby, if I ever like peed or pooped on the bed, which I haven't, but if I did, my mom would just like yell at me. Be like, don't you ever do that again. And then she would like take out the belt and then slap me with it. And then I would never do it again. So, yeah. That's what she would do. But like, what do you do to a pet? Because they're not going to understand English. You're scared you would say a terrible thing to your friend if you're drunk? Well, if they're your friends, they will understand that you are drunk and you don't mean what you say, but you're an aggressive person when you're drunk. Like, that's it. Like, I do have some friends who are aggressive drunks. Like, being around them drunk is not a fun experience. And, like, they are self-aware of it because we let them know. But, like, we don't hold it against them. You know, we're like, hey, Carlos, you can't be drinking. You get way too angry, way too aggressive. You know, chillax, man. Chillax. What the heck? What did I just run into? Oh, I didn't even see that in there. 3 shinies in 30 minutes. Who's putting yes? I hope I can find 3 shiny Chikoritas in 30 minutes, man. That'd be best case scenario. Gosh. 1 sandwich for 3 shinies. Amanda Pardo. That'd be great. I received the belt. I've been hit with a lot of things. A wooden hanger, wooden spoon, wooden sandal, wooden belt, or not wooden belt, but a belt, a hanger, what else? A backpack, a plate, a TV, a boot. Lots of things. The TV one was for fun, though. It wasn't like a real TV. It was like one of those toy TVs. That one was fun. You have to take everything off my bed, get a bucket, get water and soap. You gotta water and soap your bed? Oh. What would I do? I think I would just like pour like detergent and stuff on it and like rub it, I guess. I just yell at her, then make her sleep in their cage at night. On off to the kennel? Is that what they're called? Off to the kennel you go. Not dog. A dog. Aw, then you're gonna hear their whimper. Oh, that's gonna break my heart. I could never get mad at my pet, which is not good. I'm not a good father then. Not a good mama. You gotta get a good mama gets upset at their child when they do something stupid. A bad mom would just ignore it. Thanks, Sedgman. You just nag your cat and then she'll look at me with cute teary eyes and being docile. Yeah, no, I would just give up. They don't handle negative reinforcement well. Your best bet is to train them to not use the bathroom inside and to praise them when they go outside. Ah, you gotta bribe them with treats. I see. So it's kind of what I do with you guys. I see. You got the chopsticks? No, because ever since she hit me with the wooden spoon and I broke it, she blamed me for it, but she's never used the wooden spoon ever again. But I don't think the chopsticks would do any better. If anything, the chopstick would break and then I'll get beat up for breaking the chopsticks when I'm the one getting hit by the chopsticks. Typical mom starter pack. It takes like 30 minutes for you to clean it. Yeah, I imagine. It probably does. I've only had to clean the bed one time. Or like the mattress, I guess. Because it got soaked because one time my house flooded. Or my home flooded. And this was like a long time ago. This is like so many years ago. We had to like air dry the mattress, but it stunk. Because it got soaked. And it was so smelly. It was so smelly. And it took a hot minute for it to like dry up and like not smell again. She tries guilt tripping people when she does something bad. Just like me, for real, for real. I can't get mad at him. Oh my gosh, you're spoiling your boo-boo's chat. Treats where and when? I give you guys treats. You guys get like channel points. You get mochi. You get mochi. I'm like, watch me, chat. You get your mochi. You get your snackies. And then you use the mochis to like beat me up. That's like your way of like redeeming your reward. When I was around 3 or 4, my mom put yogurt next to me and then went to go do something in the kitchen. So then I opened the yogurt and painted the whole living room with it. You know, honestly, deserved. If I put my freaking yogurt down on the table and the next minute I see it being smeared on the wall, I don't care who's involved. Everybody in the home is getting beat. Because I don't care if you were not even within the vicinity, you should have stopped this and prevented it from happening. Because why the heck did you waste perfectly good yogurt as a mural? Deserved. It took a day for your mattress to dry. It took like half a day. But it needed to be dried a bit longer. But like I needed to sleep that night. Like I was so EP. And I needed to wake up early. I needed to sleep that night. So I ended up just sleeping on like a half dry, half wet mattress. Was not a good experience. That was actually one of the few times where I wasn't able to get a good night's sleep. And that was terrible. Like, I remember waking up smelling so bad. Because I just basically slept on a wet surface all night. And ever since then, I invested into a bed frame. So never again. Even if the house, like, floods. Even if my freaking country floods, my bed will be safe. My bed will be safe. Unless it's like a huge flood. And then, like, the entire home in the apartment complex is like submerged in water. Well then, at that point, I might be dead, allegedly. So, I don't think I gotta worry about a mattress. You got 20K? Wait, you got 20K channel points already? What the heck? Wait, that's like comma level of channel points. That's a lot. Oh my gosh, you're farming. Back to the couch you go. Yeah, do you guys like your sofa or couch that you have in your home? I'll be real with you. I bought a really cheap couch from Amazon. I got it on sale when it was like $50. Because the normal price of it was like $150. But it was on sale for like... Was it Black Friday? It might have been Black Friday. It's like one of those deals. Maybe it was like Amazon Prime Day or something. I remember getting it on sale. It was like 75% off. And when I got it, I was so ecstatic. I was like, oh my god, this is gonna look nice. It's gonna be great. I'm so happy because I haven't had a couch since I was a kid. Because where I live, I got my bed, I got my chair, and I got the floor. Well, I guess I have a dining table with some chairs. Well, and like 2 bar stools. But like, that's it. I don't have like an actual sofa. So, when I got this was a while ago. This is like 4 or 5 years ago when I got this sofa. I was so ecstatic. This was the worst sofa I've ever... Ah! No! What the heck? This was the worst sofa I've ever had in my life because I sat on it. After 30 minutes, my tailbone was in so much pain. I was in so much pain just getting up and standing up after sitting on that sofa or on that couch for that long, for like 30 minutes. I watched like one episode of like a show, which is like 30 minutes, give or take. And like I got up and like my tailbone was in so much pain. And now I jokingly, whenever I invite people over or like people come over, I make them sit on the sofa. And when they get off the sofa, they're like, oh my god, I'm in so much pain. And I just gaslight them saying like, oh yeah, it's because you're old. You're getting old, man. I do some stretchies. I go to the gym. Let's go. Gotta work out. But really I know it's because of my sofa. Most of them have clocked that it was the sofa and not like that they're old. I mean, they are old, but like it was the sofa. So yeah, that's when I learned. When you buy furniture, chat, don't buy cheap furniture. Like genuinely, don't buy cheap furniture. If it's cheap, there's something wrong with it. Unless it's secondhand. If you get a secondhand furniture that you're allowed to use, like you can test the durability on it. Like say you go to a yard sale and they're selling a couch. Sit on the couch, you know, wiggle your butt, you know, sit on it for like 15 minutes or so, 10 minutes, and see what it feels like. You know, really, really like get in there and like let your body exist with this furniture. Because once you get it, it's yours, chat. I was 3 years old, and you know what I was doing when I was 3? Playing with sticks and rocks, not painting yogurt on walls. Come on, man. Play. Rather sleep on the floor if my bed is wet. I don't like sleeping on wooden floors. I like if it was a carpet floor, sure. Or if it's like if I had like a small little mattress or like some sheets, sure, but I didn't at the time. Yours is fluffy? Oh, that must be nice. Yeah, I'm hoping I would love to buy a new sofa or new couch. I'm just waiting for the day that I'm able to get my own place and move out, and then I'm gonna buy all my furniture. Then someone told me they have to leave for now. No worries. Rain has googly eyes. Ah, you're just crazy, man. I might read my message and watch. Hey, Abba. You like seeing your favorite shiny Chikorita hunted? Chikorita is my least favorite starter Pokemon. I'm sorry. It's probably up there, like top 3 least favorite Pokemon. Oh, hey, Anisha's getting hunted. You love to sleep on the floor. I love my floor time. I like laying down on the floor, unironically. It is soothing. I broke a lot of tablets as a non-teen. God, I'm old. Yeah. Oh, actually, wait, chat. Do you guys have tablets? Like, someone was telling me that more people have tablets than like game consoles, which is interesting. To me, I feel like most people would have a game console, like an Xbox or a PlayStation or a Wii, or sorry, you don't have Wiis anymore. A Switch, that's what it's called. I was like, what am I playing on right now? What is it called? A Switch. Like, I don't know. I feel like most people would have a gaming console versus a tablet. But it seems like it's the other way around. No, you're old. I feel like I remember a conversation where a streamer I watched didn't play with sticks as a kid. I don't remember if it was here or not though. Nope, it was not me. I definitely played with sticks. I used to play with sticks and I would make like kites. I would make like throwing stars or shurikens. I would sword fight with them. I'd play Romeo and Juliet. We'd also play fetch with the kids. With sticks. Like I would tell my friends like, go fetch, and they would have to run on all fours, and then we would trade, and then I would go fetch with all fours. Yeah, this is before TV was a thing. You guys have it a little bit better. You guys didn't have to play go fetch with sticks. You guys got Pokemon and Mario and video games. I'd rather much be a kid nowadays than to do that. You broke your tablet on purpose. Okay, what was the reason for that? Oh my gosh. A lot of you guys, you don't have a gaming console. Wait. Oh my god, you're proving that statistic true. Gosh. So then what do you use your TV for? Like, what's the point of having a TV if you don't play games on it? You're watching on one right now. Wait, you guys watch streams on on your tablets? That's interesting. I feel like if I had a tablet, I mean, I do have a tablet. I have an iPad. I got an old one. It was on sale. Yay! I just been drawing on it. But if I wasn't drawing on it, I would probably play a game on it, to be honest. Oh, I guess you could play games and watch things at the same time, because I've heard that the new iPads are like really cool. Like you can have like dual screens. So I guess you can do that. I have an old one, fortunately. Fortunately, but unfortunately. I have an old iPad. I can't even see that. Okay. It's not shiny, is it? It's not. Mario's audio me, gaming PC, phone, tablet, Switch, and a PS4. Yeah, I know you're a gamer, Emmy. A gamer. Playing outside was fun. It was, but when it would rain, it was the worst day of my life. Because when it rained, you just sit inside and you just stare outside the window. I kid you not, that's what I would do. Every day that it rained, I just stare outside the window. I'll be like, I would literally sing this song. I'll be like, rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Rain, rain, go away. I forgot what the second verse of that song was. But yeah, I would just sing that song all the time until like it would go away. But it would never go away. It would like take like a whole day for it to go away. Watch Netflix on TV. One time my tablet got hacked. How'd you hack your tablet? TVs for movies and anime? You watch anime on TV? Oh, you guys got like fancy TVs. You got like smart TVs. Oh, that's smart. No, I have an old TV. I have a plasma LCD TV from like the mid 2000s. So there is no internet on that TV. I just use it for consoles. I guess I could get like a Roku or a Fire Stick, or like those things, and like quote unquote make it into a streaming TV. But I know I wouldn't really use it if I did. Like I would just forget that I have it. Is that shiny? No, it's not. Yeah, I didn't stream or I didn't draw back then, but I've been learning how to draw. And I'll be real with you, I hate drawing. I am so bad at it, and it's so frustrating. I'm like, I have an image in my brain, but my hands, they just don't work. They don't work. They're just not capable of drawing, man. You can't watch streams on TV anymore? Wait, really? Does Pikachu count as Kanto starter? Yes. If you played Let's Go Pikachu or the original Pokemon Yellow game, or the Virtual Console one, hey, what was it called? Hey You Pikachu, the one from the Nintendo 64. If you played any of those, that's technically your first starter, I would imagine. Let the rain rave go away. Little baby wants to play. No, that's definitely not what I said. I was like, rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. If you go, I don't care. I'll just pull down my... Never mind. I now remember what type of songs I was singing when I was a kid. You know what? I was a stereotypical boy. Sometimes I was like, you know what? Sometimes I don't feel like I'm a boy sometimes. I definitely was. Play games on your TV? How do you play games on your TV without a console? You have the blocky TVs? I don't have the square blocky ones. I have the thick plasma TVs. You know, like in the early 2000s, plasma TVs were like the big new thing. It was like a big giant mega screen, but they were like really thick and heavy. Those are the ones that I had, or that's the one I have. I mean, it still looks nice. It goes up to 1080p. You know, it does the job. Because like I don't really play games above 1080p. I don't even think my PC is capable of handling above 1080p games in the first place. But even if it was, I don't think I would notice a difference. Umbreons and Espeons were also starters. That's true in Colosseum, which I did say this earlier in the stream. I found both my Colosseum and XD Gale of Darkness. I was digging through my old box of stuff. I found everything, chat. I lied to you guys. I thought I sold my Wii U. No, I still have my Wii U. It's just chilling in a box. I had the full black one. I didn't get the white Wii U because I know it came with like a black and white version. I got the full black one. So that was really surprising. I wonder if my copy of Legends Wind Waker HD Remaster is still on it. I'd have to boot it up and like find out. But I found my old GameCube. I found my old Wii. I found my my Wii U. I found everything, man. It was like all in like one cardboard box. It was just like buried beneath everything else. I genuinely thought like that box was just full of clothes. That's why like I never opened it. But I opened it today because I was looking for like I was looking for a dress shirt because I was like, well, I got fired from my job, so I'll probably need to like start doing interviews and stuff again. So I was like looking for my dress shirt and all my ties. Fire 6 TVs have games you can play. Oh, really? The one that cuts your hands? Yes, that Pikachu game. Mine did have the little yellow stick, little softball. It wouldn't cut my hand. Yes, I know what you're talking about. What's Red Ball for? Is that like poker? Oh yeah, I guess you could read a book. I really did not like reading, even when I was younger. Actually, no, that's a lie. I tried to read, but everybody told me the books that I was reading was for babies. And that like killed my vibe to want to read books. That's a very old TV. I'm a very old man. Ugh. But no, before, on, no, on, before, and I swear I'm dyslexic sometimes. I mean, I got what you said. What books are you reading? Back then? I remember going to my local library because this is when like I was like really trying to be an adult. And I was like, oh, I should probably start reading books. And like adults read books. So I went to my library, and I was just like looking at things in the book section. I spent a lot of time in the nonfiction area trying to find a nonfiction book because I was like, oh, adults read like real life stuff and real world things and stuff like that, so they can talk about like politics and stuff. So I was like, oh, what looks interesting. Everything was boring on the shelf, and I was like, yeah, none of this. I'd rather stare at paint drying on a wall. Literally would rather spend 30 minutes looking at paint dry than read any of those books. So I was like, okay, nothing looks interesting here. Then I was like, okay, you know what? Let's go to the fiction area. I started perusing the fiction area. No! Whoa! Oh! It fell into the water! Oh my god! That deerling just died! RIP to that deerling, man. It just died. It just fell into the water. It just disappeared into the void. That was funny. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I went to the library, and I was looking through the books, and I found 2 series. This was like in the mid-2010s, when I was like driving around and looking around for like books and stuff. I found a series called The Hunger Games. So I started reading that. This was before Hunger Games was popular. Only the first book was out, and it was a thick book, and what attracted me to the book was because it was shiny. It was a hardcover book, and like the gold medallion on it was like, or the Mockingjay, I think is what it was called. It was shiny. I was like, oh my god, there's like shiny stuff on a book. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna look at this. So I picked it up, started reading it, and I was like, well, you know what? This is actually kind of cool. And then I went to the library and I was like, excuse me, ma'am. Do you happen to know any other series similar to this book? Because I found this off your shelf. I apologize. I'll put it back if I wasn't supposed to take it off the shelf. But do you have any other recommendations for a book of this reading level and also with this style of story? And then she recommended me 2 series, Percy Jackson and The Ranger's Apprentice. Unfortunately, I couldn't find the first book of the Percy Jackson series. And I don't like reading a book from like volume 2 onwards, or, you know, not the first one. I'm not a heathen. That's just weird, starting in the middle. So I was like, okay, it doesn't look like you have the first volumes of Percy Jackson books. Do you have any for The Ranger's Apprentice? And they did, actually. They had the first 4 books. I was like, do you mind if I could rent all 4 if possible? She was like, yeah. Like, nobody ever comes to the library. So I'm like, I mean, I don't blame them. But yeah, she was like, yeah, you can just rent a book. And then I just picked up a book, and I started reading those 2. And I really enjoyed it, actually. They were really cool. And then when I finished reading Hunger Games, the first book, the second one just dropped. Like, it just dropped. And I was like, oh my god, wait, hold up. There's a second. She was like, oh, I remember you. You were like very intrigued about like the Hunger Games. And I was like, I'm surprised you remember. She was like, yeah, not that many people come by. I was like, okay. And she was like, but we did get the second book. You know, the second version just did come out. Nobody's touched this. Nobody's read it yet. If you'd like to be the first one to read it. And I was like, yes, please. And then I read the second book, and yeah. And I read those series. And I enjoyed it. I finished the Hunger Games book. Like, I finished all the books. That was all right. I barely remember anything in that series, man. Genuinely, I don't remember anything. Because I read them as they came out, and I think I watched only the first movie. I didn't see any of the other movies. I'm not really a movie person, chat. And I only went to the movie because the person I was dating at the time really wanted to see Hunger Games. She was like, please, let's go see Hunger Games. And I was like, sure. And all I did was eat popcorn, and I stole her drink. So W win for me. But, yeah, I didn't really pay attention to the movie. But, yeah. And Ranger's Apprentice was a good book. I stopped reading it because the same girl that I was dating around that time period, and so one of my ex-teachers and also my ex, they commented on the book being like, oh, that book is kind of it's like for middle schoolers, like middle school boys or something. And it really rubbed me off the wrong way, and it made me not want to read the book anymore. Because I was like, why is my intelligence being associated like this? It's not like I can read more difficult books. It's just I don't really like the story of like anything else. I wanted to read my fantasy stuff. And I don't know. It just like hearing those comments like over like especially from my ex, like she would just say it all the time. This was a toxic ex, by the way. She hated video games. She hated when I spent time with my friends. She hated anime. So I ended up like suppressing my hobbies and spending time with the boys because of her. She was like, oh, if you loved me, you would spend more time with me. And I'm like, I already spent enough time with you, but I want to play, you know, I want to play Destiny with the boys. You know, I want to get on GTA and, you know, commit a crime or 3. I want to go raid a bank. This is back in the day, chat, when like video games weren't considered cool. Like anime and video games were like nerdy or like niche topics or niche stuff. This is like 2013. So, yeah, it was just like one of those things where like you just kind of have to sit there and just accept it. And then I ended up like suppressing all of that. And then, obviously we broke up and then I slowly got back into my hobbies. Yosh. You should show us your drawings. I have actually a few times. If you go, oh, it might be from a while ago now. Because our Discord is getting a bit more active. I did post a drawing in the art channel or fan art, one of the two, of my first attempt of actually drawing a human character. I just drew myself. But the other drawings, I'll be real with you, I've just been watching a lot of YouTube videos teaching me how to draw, and I've been doing like exercises and practices. Like I'm watching this YouTube series where it's like, oh, draw a shape and then make it into 3D and then do some shading. So like I'm doing like those things. I'm not like drawing characters, because every time I try to draw characters, I just didn't know where to start. I had no clue where to start. Like I was just like anxious, I guess. It was just too tough. Also, can you close the prediction? I did not get 3 shinies in 30 minutes. I didn't even get a single shiny. So, unlucky. But, yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. I really want to get better at drawing because I plan to make emotes, because I would love to hire somebody to make emotes for, you know, for the stream and for the community. It's just very, the cost of it, a single emote nowadays is a little too pricey for me at the moment, considering I don't have a job right now. So, I can't do that. So I'd rather just make my own emotes, and they'll be like placeholder emotes until I can afford, them. I also want to make my thumbnails too for YouTube. So like eventually there'll be a point where like all the thumbnail art will just be my drawings, or preferably I hire somebody to do it. But we need to get bigger before I start hiring people and outsourcing some stuff. She hated anime? Chat, believe it or not, you guys live in a good time and era where people love video games and anime. Because back in the day, if you liked anime or video games, you were called a nerd, or you were beat up, or you were threatened, or you were bullied, or you were just called a loser. And people would just avoid you. So you have it a lot easier, in my opinion, when it comes to expressing your interests in hobbies and stuff. Because nowadays, more people are either open-minded or they like it as well. Because it's more readily acceptable. Versus like in the past, where it's like frowned upon. Like being different was frowned upon. Your dating experiences are horror stories? For the most part, yeah. I'd say so. I have a habit of, or not a habit, but I find myself dating like problematic or troublemakers, or people like who are originally nice, but then they end up being like a headache in the future. That's okay. That's probably like one of the major reasons I probably became asexual, because I was just so done with all this like babysitting and like, you know, like I felt like I was raising a child, dating them at the same time, and that was just a weird experience that I was just like, yeah, I'm just better off being by myself. And I've been, no, I didn't want to battle you. Oh no! Mikkel, why are you battling me? Whoosh. People shouldn't date gamers if they didn't want to date. No, but the thing, in her defense, she didn't know I was a gamer. Because I was just your stereotypical high school jock. I hate calling myself that. But I guess by definition, I would be a jock. I played varsity sports since the 8th grade. Like 8th grade onwards. Usually first string. All those years. And like most of my life was just sports. Like I would go to school and hang out a little bit after school and then go do sports. Like I would, like, you know, have practice. And then after practice, I'd hang out at school at night and then go back home really late. Like I would take the bus back home. And like that was just my day. Like that was my schedule. And then like on days where like the boys wanted to hang out, we would like go someplace and eat out. Like somewhere where like they were open really late at night, for example. So yeah, I was like your stereotypical, I was just like your typical high schooler or college student. Wowie, you've been bullied for liking anime? I'm old enough to experience that time. If you're like from the age of 40 to mid 20s, you've probably experienced that. If you're older than 40, then you probably didn't experience that. Well, you might have still. But probably, like, it might have been... Actually, I don't even know. It would just kind of depend on where you were raised or, like, your social environment. I was a closet enjoyer. Like, any interest that I did have, I would keep to myself. The only time I started expressing my interest in things was, in my mid-20s. Like, when I was, like, a lot older, that's when I started sharing, my interest with people. Because that's when, like, society started, like, accepting, more different activities, I guess. I don't know what to call it. Like, being a nerd just was cool. That's it. Excuse me. Are you open mid? Nudge? Jock? Yes, weird, as weird as it sounds, I was by definition a jock, and I was treated as a jock in school. But I was like one of those friendly jocks. Like I was like, I mean, I like wore varsity clothes, and I was like always like in sweatpants and like workout clothes and stuff like that, because they were comfy, and I would have to change into them anyways for practice later in the afternoon to just save time. But I was like friendly with everybody. I was a social butterfly. I was friends with literally everyone in school. Like everyone in school knew me. And I went to a big school. Because I was a social butterfly. Because like I struggled with maintaining friendships, but making friends is easy. Maintaining friendships is hard. And I still struggle with that to this day. Like I don't know how friendships are supposed to work, or how you're supposed to sustain them. But making friends is easy, because you just walk up to somebody and be like, hello there, my name's X, Y, and Z. I noticed that you're doing this, or I noticed this about you, blah, blah, blah. And then you start talking about that thing, and then, you just make small talk. Easy. Wait. Morning, Isa. Tell y'all I'm not paying attention. Definitely became a closet anime nerd, and now people don't believe I love anime, and I have been called a poser for some reason. You know... What? Benny's? Oh, Venus. Venus, you could have just said penis. KJ, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are shiny hunting Chikaritas for anybody tuning into the stream right now. That is the current Pokemon that we are hunting for. Unfortunately, we've been hunting for the past 35 minutes. No shiny yet. So I'm starting to believe you guys are my bad luck charms. Because I swear to God, when I shiny hunt off stream, I get a ton. But yeah, no, Momo, I actually had the same experience recently. Somebody was calling me a poser because they looked at me and they're like, you don't like anime, you don't like video games, you look like you're like into like fashionistas or like K-pop idols and stuff like that. And I was like, what? What? And like, they were just like so adamant about like rejecting that I liked anime and manga and video games. And I'm like, bro, I can probably name more Pokemon than you even know. And also I can talk about anime from as early as the 70s and 80s all the way until present time. Well, with a small little blip of 2022 onwards, because I haven't really been keeping up with anime from 2022 onwards. But I know the popular ones still. But like, I can talk about, I can mouth off for many of hours on like older stuff. And like, I have manga. I got manga in my closet. I have a manga. I have the first volume of every single best-selling Shonen Jump series during the early 2000s all the way to the mid 2000s. First volume in Japanese. When I went to Japan, I brought them over. And I have the entire volume collection of Soul Leveling in Japanese as well. With a little sticker that they give you too. So I'm geek. I am geek. But yeah, she was just very adamant about me being a fake fan, and I don't know, man. I guess she had an agenda. You don't know how to make friends? You feel so weird when talking to others? Believe it or not, being weird is actually one of your strong suits, chat. Because when you're weird, that means you're not normal and you're not playing a character. You're just being yourself, and that can make people giggle or laugh at you. And as long as you're comfortable being laughed at, that is a strength. That's how I greet Miles and Cat when I resub. Penis. Boy. Your age is showing. Yeah. My chat didn't think I knew how to drive a car. So I feel like every stream I'm aging myself more and more. At this rate, I'm gonna be like born in the 1800s. Oh my gosh. But being good friends with people is not easy. The thing is, I've realized I'm a very low maintenance person. I like not talking to people every single day, and I really enjoy not communicating with someone for many months and then randomly messaging them out of the blue after many months. Like if somebody messages me every day, I'll respond back, but the way I'll respond, you can tell that I'm not really trying to make the conversation continue. It's simply because like I'm responding because I got sent a message. And I don't know, I just like having my personal space, and I just like living my own life and not having to be on, like, I don't want to share what I'm doing every single day of my life. It's a little bit different because I say that, but on stream I share with you guys like bits and pieces and things that I've been up to here and there. But with you guys, it's a little bit different. I don't know why. You guys are kind of just like nyamash. You're like nyamas to me. You're like very nyama nyamamush. But like with my friends, I don't know. I'm cool with just not seeing them for a couple months and hearing their voice for a couple months, and then all of a sudden we just start talking again, and then I just go MIA again after a bit. I don't know how to explain it. I didn't get bullied for liking anime to be called a poser, but because I dressed up like a normal person. What is normal? I've been reading Soul Leveling. Have you been enjoying it? Are you reading the first one or the sequel? The Ragnarok. Are you reading Soul Leveling or Ragnarok? Which of the two? People like anime now, it's a cool thing, but I don't care as long as people can enjoy whatever they like. I just don't like the toxic gatekeeping. Oh, there's gatekeepers in every freaking community. Yeah, I was like browsing Reddit, and I saw this post about somebody getting upset at people for getting into Dragon Ball Z in 2025. I'm like, bruh, you know, there are newborns that are just getting into anime. Like, they weren't born when Dragon Ball Z was airing. It's not their fault for like being new to the franchise. I don't know. I don't like the gatekeeping nature of like fandoms and stuff, or like how cliquey it feels. It feels like I'm back at the high school lunch table where everybody's just gossiping, and instead of just like having like a discussion about things. I will say though, I do tend to zone out when discussions become theoretical. Like, okay, for those of you guys who watch anime, do you know a term called power scaling? Do you know what power scaling is? So there's this whole community in lots of fandoms where people like to power scale one character with another, even if they've never interacted with each other in the series or from completely different franchises. And it's like a very popular thing. Like, it's very popular. I didn't realize it was popular until I started like perusing like the internet recently. And it's so popular. Like, people love talking about power scaling and stuff like that. Like, oh my god, Sun Jin was so strong he could beat Goku. And then everyone's like, nah, if Ultra Instinct Shaggy unleashes 2% of his power, even Goku has no chance. Like, stuff like that. And like, I feel like if I was like a teenager again, I would probably enjoy those type of conversations, because I imagine I would have probably done the same thing. But maybe I'm just a jaded old man, and hearing those type of conversations just makes my brain rot. Because like, I care more about like the story, or like, oh my god, like for example, like, oh, do you guys remember that one emotional scene that happened in that one anime? It gives me goosebumps. I really like it because like that whole build-up leading to that scene and then that emotional breakdown was like cool. I'm making it as generic as possible just so I don't spoil anything for anyone. But like, you know, something like that. Like, I like talking about that more, or like, oh, this scene made me feel this, or like, you know, stuff like that. Instead of like, oh my gosh, Ultra Instinct Shaggy Scooby-Doo Ultra Sandwich SpongeBob Krabby Patty Karate Chop attack. Or like, what if Goku got trapped in a hyperbolic time chamber for 10 million years? I don't know, man. It's whatever the author wants. Also, for a fun fact, if you have a friend, chat, that wants to get into anime, these are my recommendations to get them into anime. If they are okay with gore and horror, Attack on Titan. If they like action with a little bit of tension, Demon Slayer. If they like action but with like superpowers, Jujutsu Kaisen. If they like romance, I would either say like Orin High School, or like what is that series called? Crap. It's the one where like the main character, the female main character, she's pink hair, she's mute, she can't talk, so they have to use sign language. That one's a good one. What else? Oh, Frieren, if they like fantasy, like traditional fantasy. Or if they like old historical romance with a little bit of detective or spies. Or like a Sherlock Holmes sort of style series, I'd recommend them Apothecary Diaries. Like, those are the ones I would recommend. Are they basic? Yes, but you have to like understand, like, you can't have somebody watch like Berserk as their first anime. You're gonna overwhelm them. Shiny! Shiny! Yay! Yamma! Finally! Okay, wait, hold up, chat. Hey, does this Chikorita know a move to hurt itself? Chikorita moveset Gen 9. Solar Beam, Giga Drain, Safeguard, and Body Slam. Does Body Slam do recoil damage? Does not. Okay. Alright, so I should be able to false swipe this and it should be fine. A silent voice, a sign of affection. Yes, you guys know what I'm talking about. Shh, good job, chat. You know what I'm talking about. Very base chat. Toradora, best romance anime. I personally try to avoid traditional like school anime when recommending anime to people. Like I try really hard to avoid like, you know, oh, I'm a middle schooler in school, or like a high schooler in school, because there's a lot of anime where it's like the main characters go to school and like all the events happen at school. I don't know, it just seems like it's such an overdone cliche that I just cannot relate to. I'm so old, chat, I can't even remember what school was like. Like I really have to like sit and think to remember what school was like. It's been so long since I've been in school, I just can't relate to teenagers now. Like I don't mind hearing about like what kids are up to nowadays, but I can't relate to it. Like I'm just basically watching the series because either the premise of it is interesting or it's just a crazy series. I'm losing my mind, like Dan Da Dan. I'm like, I don't know what the heck is going on in Dan Da Dan half the time. It is crazy. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. Yes, thank you. That's another great series to recommend someone as well. Like I wouldn't say One Piece. Like as much as I love One Piece, I love One Piece, chat. I've been caught up with the One Piece manga since 2010. I've been caught up for so many years, chat. Like I've been reading weekly since like 2010. I would not make a new person start with One Piece. As cool as the series is, it is too much. It is too much. And in my opinion, I would just rather wait for the remake. Because they're working on a remake and they're working on like a remastered version, which is a lot shorter and they cut all the filler out. Just wait for that. I would just say wait for that. Like dip your toes into other things. You've been rereading the manga because I'm struggling for season 2? I'm so bad at reading manga, so I'm just waiting for the anime to come out. I'm the opposite. I really struggle with anime now because I just don't have time. The time it takes for me to watch an anime episode, that's 20 minutes. I could record, edit, and upload a TikTok video in 20 minutes. Like I'm in my content creator grind phase, my grind set, that I can't like justify watching multiple anime episodes at the moment. Deco27 dropped monitoring best friend version. I don't even know what you just said to me. You might as well just been speaking a different language. That sounds like a music artist. Deco sounds familiar. Okay, 11 minutes left. Insert Titanic meme. I've never seen Titanic. Wait, I should use the Vine Boom for you guys. That's your guys' reaction. The Vine Boom sound effect. This music is nice. What the heck? I need to add this to my playlist. Also, I was worried about not being able to notice the shiny Chikorita. They are very noticeable. It's actually a lot more noticeable than I thought it was going to be. All right. Oh, also, I have to update the counters. We're at 13 now. I don't watch school romance because I'm too old to relate to that sweet thing. I'm just not a fan of romance. I don't mind a little bit of romance if it's like a subplot or a B plot. I'm not watching an entire series of romance. There are a few that I will make an exception to, like Apothecary Diaries or Signs of Affection, because the whole premise of it is interesting and it's not a traditional romance. I feel like I've seen enough romance to like get an idea of what it's gonna be like, and I'm just like not interested in it anymore. What is the starter you're gonna choose for a Z to A? Ooh, that's a good question. I think Totodile at the moment. If I get spoiled what the final evolutions of the Z to A starters will be, then I might change. But because I don't look up leaks and I don't look up anything about Pokemon unless it's like officially announced by them, like on their official medias, I don't know what's going on with anything. So I'm just going in completely blind because I want to be surprised. I want to be surprised. I want to, you know, I want it to feel like a roller coaster. A Totodile. Because I hate Tepic. No offense, Tepic lovers. Tepic is one of the ugliest starters, and Chikorita's up there as well. Like, two of my least favorite starters are the starting choice. I'll be real with you, I don't really like Totodile either. He's kind of mid-tier for me. He's way better than Chikorita and Tepic. This is the first Pokemon game where none of the starters intrigue me. Like, I didn't like him. I swear to God, Legends Arceus had the 3 best starters in their respective regions. They had Oshawott, they had Cyndaquil, and they got freaking Rowlet. Those were 3 great choices. And then Legend Z to A, Chikorita, Totodile, and Tepig. Oh my gosh! So that's my reaction. Like, this is gonna be the first game where, like, I'm probably not gonna keep my starter Pokemon until the end of the game. I might just evolve them to their final form and then just replace them with something else. If Ceruledge is in the game, that's gonna be my starter. I'm gonna choose Ceruledge. I'm putting my Totodile in PC Hell, Heaven, whatever you want to call it. PC Prison forever. And I'm just switching to a Ceruledge. Easy clap, no hesitations. I love One Piece, but never recommend it to a new watcher. I mean, I would recommend it to somebody who has FOMO. Like, if you have FOMO, One Piece is arguably the best series for you because everybody is always talking about it and it's everywhere. Like, anytime like something even remotely major happens, it just blows up the internet. Like, chat, remember when Gear 5 came out? Oh my god, everybody went crazy. Even so many anime-only people got spoiled because of Gear 5 because it was just so loud and obnoxious and everybody heard about it. It was everywhere. You could not escape it. I remember walking, I remember like when it like came out, I was like I was visiting, I was out visiting, and I remember we walked past this like giant billboard and Gear 5 was just plastered on the wall. I was like, what the heck? That's a huge spoiler for anybody that doesn't know about Gear 5. There's just that straight up big billboard with just Gear 5 Luffy on it. And I was just like, wow. It was actually really cool though. I did take a picture of it, but that's a huge spoiler. Like, RIP to the people there. Okay, EP. Have you seen the meme? What meme? Psyche K was one of the high school ones I've enjoyed. I've seen it. I'll be real with you. I didn't finish it. What was the joke? I got spoiled of Gear 5 while on vacation on an island that doesn't have internet. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, RIP. That's just GG's. So yeah, like One Piece is like, if you have FOMO, One Piece. I would argue Demon Slayer is up there as well, but not as bad as One Piece. Because there's still a lot of people who watch Demon Slayer that doesn't know that the series ended in 2019, chat. Demon Slayer's story has been long finished. It's been so long since it's been done. So I don't think Demon Slayer's at that level, but it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. You think we could have 2 sets of starters? Oh my god, I hope so. I hope so. Genuinely, I hope so. But the thing is, well, who would they be? Like, I guess they would be Snivy, because then they have all the Unovas. Oh, then who would the rest be? Oh, wait, it could be Snivy, Popplio, and Litten. It could be those 3. Ooh, they could do that. You're right, because that's what they did in X and Y. Professor Sycamore gives you the Kanto starters. So they could just give us the rest of the Alola guys and then the one Unova guy. And then we have all 3 of those regions have their 3, like, they're all like in this. You might be cooking. You might be cooking. You're so done with anything. R.I.P. Momo. You thought the manga ended in 2022? I'll be real with you. I genuinely don't remember. My brain says in 2019. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering dates. I could be misremembering for the anime. But I remember it ended a while ago. Like, Demon Slayer's been over for a while. And I'll be real with you. It's not the worst ending. In my opinion, I like Demon Slayer's ending more than Jujutsu Kaisen's, personally. That's just my opinion, though. Obviously, no spoilers. Please don't spoil. Chat. If you have seen the endings. The manga ending made me so mad for Demon Slayer. Oh, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't as bad as Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen pissed me off. Jujutsu Kaisen was my last hope in shonen anime getting a good ending. If Jujutsu freaking Kaisen could not get a good ending, there's no hope for any other franchise. I've given up on Shonen Jump anime. Every single one of them is gonna have a terrible ending, or they're just not gonna end. And I don't care. I given up. GG's. I threw in the towel. I'm here for the ride. I'm not here for the destination. I'm here to date. I'm not here to marry. Screw that. I am not marrying any of these mangas, man. I have no faith in any of them having a good ending. Zero faith. I'll just sit here for the ride. I don't even think One Piece is gonna have a good ending, man. I've given up. I just straight up given up. We're hoping you never experience the Gear 5 situation ever again. As long as you stay caught up, you shouldn't. To my knowledge. It could be the college starters and they get megas. I just hope, personally, I want every single starter from Gen 1 to Gen 7 to get a mega. That's just me personally. Like, I just want every single starter to get him. Does that make sense? Not really, but it'd be cool. You know, more megas, more money, you know? JJK author is releasing a new manga. I saw it's like a sequel or something. It's like a spin-off series. The main character, or like the cover character, he looked like a Gaia or like an Earth character. It was like green. I'll be real with you, I don't think I'm gonna read that. And if I do read it, I'll wait until it has like 50 chapters. I'll give it a year. I'll see what people think about it. Gave up on Shonen Jump a long time ago. I did too, until Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen became super popular to the point where, like, I could go outside right now, walk up to somebody and be like, have you heard of Jujutsu Kaisen? And chances are they will say yes. It got so mainstream and so popular to the point where, like, I had faith that maybe, like, this really big franchise that pretty much the entire world knows at this point would get a good ending. Because usually a lot of series don't get it. So if you're wondering why a lot of series don't get good endings, chat, it's because of multiple reasons, but usually it's because of these two reasons. The author doesn't know how to end the series because the original ending that they had planned got canceled because the series got popular, so they had to extend the series longer. Like Naruto, for example. Like, Kishimoto already had an ending in mind. He didn't expect Naruto to be as popular as it was, so he had to extend the story to the point where it's at now. Same thing with Bleach. Same thing with One Piece. All these giant mega conglomerate franchises weren't expecting to be this popular, so they didn't flesh out the story enough with this in mind. And as a result, that's why we get like all these like weird like shifts and retcons and stuff like that in series, is because like they're like, oh god, I didn't expect the series to be this popular. Ugh, what do I do? Same thing with My Hero Academia. A lot of the class 1A students were supposed to get killed, and the kidnapping arc, you know, where Bakugo got kidnapped and stuff like that entire arc, and before that, people were supposed to die. That arc was supposed to be a lot longer, it was supposed to be way dark, but like the fandom was just so vocal and it got so popular where like they wanted the story to be in this specific direction or style that the author had to like rewrite and scrap everything he worked on. And like it caused him to have like a mental, like he personally had a mental breakdown. Like he had to like deactivate his Twitter because he couldn't handle the criticism. And like remember, like I don't know if you guys were around or saw it, like he would make like so many like posts being like I have to take like a mental break, I'm really stressed right now. And like he was saying like interviews and stuff that like he just didn't know what to do with the story because people had an expectation for the story, but he had a different story in mind, but he was listening too much to the author. And same thing with the Attack on Titan author as well. He just wanted to like end the story as quick as possible so he can go play Monster Hunter. He did not care. He just wanted to go play video games. So he ended the story just a little bit sooner than it was intended to. Or like he wrapped it up a little bit sooner than it probably should have. It was still decent, you know, like he was happy with it. It seems like a lot of people were happy with it or okay with it. But like, that was not the intended thing. Hero Academia was a good manga, but the fandom ruins it. I'll be real with you. I think My Hero Academia got terrible after the tournament arc. After the tournament arc, it started going downhill for me. It picked up a little bit when the Vigilante arc, but then it went so far down. It like so many things happened too fast, too quick, and it didn't give the readers enough time to breathe. Even though it was like we got a chapter like every week, and at some point we are getting a chapter every 2 weeks because he was like really delaying it. It felt like just so much was going on, but nothing was being explained, and the story was just moving forward without anybody really having time to actually like understand what anything was going on. So yeah, it was just not a good experience. You would love to see the original work. I've heard that he might make a new series, like a completely different IP, but then use the story he intended to on that IP. This is just rumors. I don't know if it's true, but it is what I've heard. I've heard the murmurs in the sewers. And apparently Gege is doing the same thing. The mangaka of JJK. He's kind of doing the same thing. He's like tying up some loose ends, telling certain stories that he had in mind or wanted to share for JJK. And he's gonna use this spin-off series to explore those topics. You like the Attack on Titan's ending? Okay, so I have a very weird perspective of it. I thought it was mediocre, the ending, but when I watched a YouTube video explain the ending from their perspective, I appreciated the Attack on Titan ending more. A lot of things made sense because I took it as face value. Attack on Titan is a series where like you have to not take it at face value. You have to read in between the lines. You have to go back, reread a lot of the old stuff, and like you have to do your homework basically. If you don't do your homework, Attack on Titan will feel mediocre for you. If you do your homework, it will still be mediocre, but it'll be a much more enjoyable mediocre experience. Like basically it goes from like a C to like a B. You know, it's not an A, but it's not a C. So, yeah. I'll be real with you. After the second season of the anime, I feel like that's a good spot. No, season 3 was alright. I think the anime for My Hero got worse after the overhaul arc. It felt like the animation, the quality, the storytelling, the pacing, and even the tension and atmosphere that they had in the seasons preluding to that season was just lost to the wind. I don't know why. I don't know what they did. I don't know if it was like a different studio or like maybe they were just pressed for time and they weren't able to actually like put in a lot of effort, which is crazy considering how popular the franchise is. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess I should get used to being disappointed with season 2s and onwards being terrible, because Blue Lock, great season 1, terrible season 2. But they showed that they could do really good work with Blue Lock. Like the last 5 minutes of the final episode was like movie quality. But then the entire season was just PNGs. It was just straight up PNG images and like they just dragged it. Like I literally saw a YouTube video breaking down everything, and it literally was. They drew a really high quality image, but they just dragged it along the screen. and in one of I don't know if this was true. I'm too lazy to look it up. Somebody showed like, oh, you can kind of see the mouse cursor in the like in the bottom right of the screen. You can see that it's dragging the image along. And I was like, no way, that has to be edited. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, but like, I kind of want to believe it's true. And it's so funny when you think of it like that. Just someone just slowly dragging like Rin across the screen as he's like, as like the Seiyu is like screaming at the top of his lungs like, I hate you, you're my brother. Ah! And then it's just like a PNG image moving. Get them all. Alright. When I'm gonna find another shiny. Just need to find 2 more and then we're good. It'd be nice to get a shiny, chat. Ugh. Come on. But yeah. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Oh, also, chat. Personally, I really enjoy Hollow Knight. Also, I'm pissed. I got spoiled. Well, I was talking to one of my friends about Hollow Knight. I was like telling them, hey, so I just recently played Hollow Knight. And they were like, oh yeah, I got that for you like 5 years ago. I'm surprised you just got around to playing it. I was like, yeah, I saw the Silk Song trailer, blah, blah. It was like, excuse me. It was like, which ending did you get? I was like, what? It was like, yeah, like what ending did you get? And I was like, I didn't know in Hollow Knight there's multiple different endings and there's like different stories in the first game. So I got spoiled. So I'm a little peeved. I mean, we're still gonna play it on Saturday because now I want to find these alternate endings and stuff. But I didn't know. I'm a little annoyed. This is why I don't bring up things that I do to other people. Because if I tell people what I do, they share like things without like double checking if I haven't like actually finished something or whatever. But yes, I'm big shudge. Big shudge. It's alright. I'm still glad we were able to play the game. I enjoyed it. Apparently we got the neutral ending for anybody curious. You know what starter has an underrated shiny? Embor? I wouldn't say it's underrated. I think it's good. I don't know what the... No, it's not overrated. Shiny! There she is! Chiquita! Yeah! There he is. No, she. Boy. Oh, wait. I need to look up what shiny Meganium looks like. What color is shiny Meganium? Meganium shiny. Alright, what? Ew, it doesn't... Oh, that's such an ugly color. Okay, what Pokeball will look best? I'll be real with you, the Nest Ball looks the best. Yeah, the Nest Ball is like the only one that looks good. Or that matches the color. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do this. But yeah, I'll be real with you. I think Emboar has one of the cooler shinies out of all the starters. I don't know which starter has the best shiny in my opinion. I'd have to look at all of them. But off the top of my head, from what I remember, I think either Charizard or Greninja has the best shiny. Because they have black. Like, their shinies are black. And I'm a huge sucker for black shiny Pokemon. I think they're like the coolest shiny archetypes to exist in this game. So I'd probably say one of those two. But Emboar does have a really nice shiny because he has blue flames. Like, that's really cool. What else is like a really cool shiny? I mean, Litten looks alright. It's like a white and red color. That's pretty cool. White and red color palette. It really pops. But yeah, I don't know what all the starter shinies look like. Or at least the final evolutions look like. I have to like sit and like look at all of them. But yeah, Emboar, I do agree. Emboar I think looks insane. Poplio? No, Poplio shiny, you can't even tell it's a shiny. Unless you talk about Primarina. I don't actually know what Primarina's shiny looks like. Like, Froakie, Poplio, Oshawott, Piplup. Thank you so much for the follow. Lavacros. Lavacros? Ravacros? Thank you for the follow, Ravacros. I'm so sorry. I probably butchered your name. You should do a tier list of all your shiny favorites. We could when we get all of them. Because I want to see what they look like in game. Oh wait, I need to update the counter because we just caught one right now. There we go. Huggies. Gosh. Alright, we just need one more shiny Chikorita, chat. If we can get one more shiny Chikorita, we are done with Chikoritas, and then we can move on to the next shiny. Let's see, how much time do I have left on the sandwich real quick? 20 minutes. We could find one in 20 minutes. Vicky, if you want to set up a prediction real quick, do you think Rainy will find a shiny in 20 minutes? You do that real quick. I didn't mess up your name? Wow, that's surprising. Got a headache? Stay away from the soju. Don't let the soju drink you. Thank you, Vicky. Actually, chat, for those of you guys that play Pokemon or like Pokemon, what is your favorite shiny? What is your favorite shiny? Like, out of all the shinies in the game, who's your favorite? For me personally, I'm gonna have to say probably Greninja. Probably Greninja. I'm a sucker for black and white shinies. Or Koraidon. Koraidon's actually a really good shiny too. Hey there, Iris. Metagross? Wait, what does shiny Metagross look like? Can't look that. Can't see what that looks like. Oh no, shiny Metagross is white and yellow. That's right, I remember because Steven has it. Shiny Metagross is cool. Yes, I like my monochromatic shinies. I really like the monochromatic ones. You just like shinies? You just like shiny things? There are some shinies that I like actually hate. Like the shinies that I dislike the most are like Seal. Or like the shinies that are like one shade difference in color. Like shiny Munchlax. You can't tell a shiny Munchlax in this game. It just looks the same. It's so depressing. Like why? I would have loved a pink Munchlax. If a shiny Munchlax was pink, that would be sick. Because then Snorlax would be pink. Just be a big, giant, fluffy pink guy. Oh my gosh. That would have been so cool. They just made him like a lighter or a darker shade, I think. For their shinies. Yveltal's your favorite shiny legendary? I don't even... Yeah, look. I don't actually know what that looks like. Yveltal. Oh, that's not bad. It's similar to like Litten and like Metagross' shiny. It's like they changed the main color on him to white. It looks actually very similar to Litten's shiny. If you see Litten or Torracat, all the black on their fur got replaced with white, which is pretty interesting. Who would be my favorite legendary shiny? It would either have to be Rayquaza or Koraidon. It'd have to be one of those two, probably. I guess Celebi could be up there as well. Trying to think. Latios actually looks pretty cool too in the shiny. The yellow and green. It's a nice color palette. Ooh, actually, Virizion or Virizion. They have a really nice shiny too. They're like pink. They're like this like salmon pink color, like this reddish pink color. That looks really cool too. Oh, actually, Kyurem looks cool too, shiny. Shiny Kyurem, especially when they're fused. Shiny Mega Gengar is your favorite shiny since they fumble with its regular shiny. Isn't Shiny Mega Gengar like white? Like, didn't they just like change it? Mega Gengar. Like a white ghost, right? Yeah, I saw that. That was surprising. I was like, oh, they like actually changed it a lot. And I like it. I wish they kind of went back and like changed the old Gengar or the normal one. Like they changed this shiny from a slightly different shade of color, like from a pink to a white. Because it makes sense. Because Gengar's a ghost. And, you know, like a white ghost, it kind of makes sense. I felt mentally drained. Alright, Pete. Yeah, I'm really excited for the new megas. I'm so excited for the new megas. Dakota Barbie, thank you, or Barbe. Dakota Barbe. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, Dakota. Oh my gosh. I'm struggling with my words. I'm curious to see what Mega Dragonite, Victory Bell, and Hawlucha are going to look like as shinies. I wonder if they're going to keep the same color palette or if they're going to do the same thing they did with Mega Gengar, where they just changed the color palette completely. I am kind of curious. Like, I want to see Victory Bell. Like, I think Hawlucha might be my favorite Mega out of the 3 being released. But Victory Bell is the one I'm probably going to enjoy the most. I just like me my derpy big giant potion bottle, man. It's so derpy. Like, I'm all for like really cool looking Pokemon and stuff, but sometimes you gotta throw in a goofy little mon. Can't be all serious. Can't be all serious. We gotta get some goofy stuff. I stumbled upon your live when you were playing Hollow Knight. I really liked your VTuber design, so I came back to lurk again, and I wanted to ask, are you fine with fan art? Yes, I am perfectly fine with fan art. Oh wait, oh, that's what I was supposed to talk about earlier. I wanted to show some fan art. Chat, there was 3 new fan art posted on the Discord and also on Twitter, and I wanted to show you guys, and I forgot to show you guys. But yes, I am perfectly fine with fan art, and I appreciate you being interested in drawing me. You are more than welcome to do so. And if you want me to see it, you're welcome to post it either on Discord, on Twitter, or on any social media, and you could just use like my hashtag or whatever. It's just hashtag RainyArtu. REINARTU. RainyArtu. Or you can always post it on Discord as well. Or you can do both. It's up to you. But yes, thank you for the follow as well. Akichi. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Hollow Knight tomorrow, actually. Because I was talking to one of my friends off stream, and they kind of spoiled it a little bit to me because I was talking to them like, hey, I finally played Hollow Knight. It's been like 5 years since I got the game, or since they got the game for me. But I finally got around to playing it. They're like, oh my god, that's so great. Did you like, which ending did you get? And by them asking me that question, it kind of basically spoiled it, where like there's multiple endings. So now I kind of want to see what the other endings look like. So it's a little annoying being, now that I know that there's like multiple endings, but it does excite me though. So like, although I'm a little peeve, I'm like, god dang it, why'd you spoil me? I'm actually a little happy he did spoil it, because now I am looking forward to like seeing all these multiple endings. And then I'll probably get Silk Song sometime soon. I'm probably gonna wait for like the hype for it to die down a little, like because everybody's streaming it and playing it right now. I'll probably wait like a week, and then I'll probably play it afterwards, because I still want to play through the first one a bit more, because I don't want to just play the first one then just jump to the second one. I kind of want to experience the first one a little bit more, especially considering like the more I think about it, the more I appreciate the game. Because like when you guys were asking me what did I think about the game, and I gave you guys my like response about what the game is about, I started thinking about it more, and then I feel like I think I like the game more than I let it on. Like I don't think I like actually explained how much I actually enjoyed the game as much as I meant, if that makes any sense. Hey there, lyrics. So yeah, but I really enjoyed it. I like, genuinely, it's crazy to me. It's made by like basically a small indie company. It's actually a really good game. Like, it's such a simple concept, but it's executed and done so well, and it's got a lot of charisma, and like there's just a charm to it. There's like this very unique charm to it that reminds me of like really old games from a long time ago. Like for those of you guys who played on the GameCube, do you guys remember like Beautiful Joe, or like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, or Sly Cooper, Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Ape Escape, Banjo-Kazooie? It kind of reminds me of like those games where, like, if you think about it, those games are like very simple, like they have a simple concept, but like there's just so much character to it that like it just sticks in your brain even after like many years. I don't know if I'm like explaining that well, but it's like that. And that makes me feel like, ooh, I really like that. So I'm enjoying Hollow Knight a lot. I think you appreciate the game. Yes. Hi, Ali. Ali bug. Did you beat up that 3-year-old? Did you put him in a headlock and choke slam him? Yes. You're gonna get back to your schoolwork. Chat, what kind of homework do you get? For those of you guys in school, what kind of homework do you get? Like, what kind of homework do you get? Like what like, oh god, I feel like I'm, oh, like, do you get homework on like the computer? Like when you guys are given homework, like, do you have to submit it on the computer? Or is it like old school where like you gotta write, like you get like a worksheet, and you gotta fill it in, and then you turn it in like the next day in class, and then like it takes like a week or two to be graded, and then you receive it? Or is it like all digital? Because like nowadays you guys have like computers and laptops and tablets and smartphones and stuff. You guys are able to like access these like documents at any point you want, and like work on them at any point you want, and submit them at any point you want. It's a bit of both. Why? Why is it like that? Why is it like not like one or the other? What? It seems like a waste of paper. Oh gosh. Like, I could understand maybe taking tests with pen and paper, because you know it's harder to cheat with pen and paper. Like, it's just homework. Like, what? What? I can't explain. All good. I'm just very confused. That's surprising. Oh, actually, for those of you guys in school, do you guys have like video game or anime clubs? Because like back in the day, well, video games didn't really exist, and anime wasn't really popular enough to justify having a club. But like, is that a thing that people have now, or is it like still not a thing? Because like adults and teachers are like, you can't be having fun in school. School is not meant for fun, it's meant for learning. Most stuff I get on paper, but thanks to classes I take in arts, I sometimes work on the computer. You do art classes? Well, I guess that makes sense. I did art classes too. But most of the time we would just draw like, we draw like trees. We'd use like charcoal. We use charcoal or watercolor. And we would always draw like trees or leaves. And stuff like that. It was really boring. I feel like if I was like born now and I was in art class, I would probably draw like anime or cartoons like all the time. I feel like that would be like what is the word? My addiction. That would be my addiction. Like I would just be like doodling on the side of my notes, being like, oh, I draw like anime poses and eyes and abilities or stuff like that, or hands. Photography too, dude. Oh wait, taking photography as a class would be so cool. Actually, that would actually be so sick. Middle school I worked at had a lot of clubs, anime, Disney, esports. Esport? Wait, hold up. Really? Oh my god. That sounds like so much fun. Oh, dude, that sounds like so much fun. Dude, I'm just imagining me and the boys, if we had video games as like a club when we were in school. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Actually, no, we would get in trouble. Because I know half of them are definitely going to say something wrong and piss off the teacher. For sure. Because, like, they have gamer rage. Whenever we play competitive games, they have gamer rage. And, I mean, you're still in school, so I would imagine you have to, like you can't curse. Oh, that would be so funny. Oh, my God. Oh, dude, that sounds like fun. I'm jelly. For preschoolers, we use paper so they don't strain their eyes. No, that makes more sense. I was asking more like teenagers, I guess. Like teenagers or like young adults. Like what do they use? I figured like little boo-boos, you wouldn't be able to like they have like a limited amount of screen time. Like maybe during like recess or something, they would have like screen time. Wait, actually, I do have a question since you do teach, you look after preschoolers. Do they eat the tablet? Do they try to bite it? Because you know how like when you buy like technology nowadays, there's like a little sign that's like, don't handle item around children, and don't allow them to like put it in their mouth, or it's not safe for children under the age of whatever. Like, is it true like little babies will just start eating a tablet or start biting it? About work makes me not want to do it. Whoosh. Our classes are different. Sometimes sketching, carving wood, photography. Oh, you got like everything. I see. I'm trying to remember what type of art class did I have in high school. I think we just had like, I think it was called traditional art. Because we also had like different kinds of arts. There was a pottery class. There was painting, and then there was just regular art. In college, we had like a little bit more, or in university, we had a little bit more. We had like pencil art classes, charcoal art classes. We had watercolor, and then regular paint. And And then I think we also had abstract art. Oh, actually, we also had this one art class. I didn't really know what it was, but I remember seeing it on the catalog. It was called modern art. That's all it was labeled as, modern art. I didn't really know what that meant, so I never chose it. But I remember seeing that on the catalog. So yeah, whatever modern art is. Probably not modern nowadays, though. It's everything's digital. You're taking it right now? They played stuff like Rocket League and Minecraft. Oh, you know what? That makes more sense. Wait, wait, Minecraft has the esports? Huh, today I learned. I didn't know that. Like, what kind of esports would be Minecraft? Like, the first person, like, the fastest to kill an ender dragon or something? I don't know what Minecraft esports would be like. It would definitely eat them. Oh my gosh. Stupid babies. Stupid baboosh. They're eating tablets. Yes, keep the tablets away from them. Let them eat paper, though. Unironically, chat, sometimes I would eat paper because I would be curious what it would taste like. It doesn't taste good. But you know those intrusive thoughts, man. Sometimes they take hold of you. Pottery is fun. It was fun. But I won't lie, my teacher made it not fun. Anytime like we would try to make like a fun design, she would be like, no, you guys can't be doing that. Because if you do that, like you're not following directions. I'm teaching you guys how to make this specific pot in this shape. And you guys have to make this shape. Like all of us, we kind of want, or like most of us wanted to like make like a unique shape of pottery. Like I remember I was trying to make a vase or a vase, however you pronounce it. I was trying to make a vase because I wanted something big and something like I could use as a decoration. But she wouldn't let us make something. She wouldn't make us make a vase. It wasn't even that big. It was like maybe 6 inches. But she wanted us specifically to make this like pot, like this stupid little pot. And I don't know, it just looked so boring. It was like the most basic pot ever. And like, I had like 0 interest in it. I was like, could we literally, like, I kept asking her like, we literally like just make anything else other than a pot. Like I really did not want to make a pot. And it wasn't just me, it was like a lot of other people. It's like some people wanted to make a vase, some other people wanted to make this like swirly thing. Some of us wanted to make like statues and stuff, but like she just would not let us be creative. And honestly, that pretty much sums up my entire experience in school with art or anything creative. Like anytime we would want to try and do something, our teachers would be like, no, you're not doing it right. Or don't do that because that's not what I'm teaching. And like that kind of basically made me develop like this mindset towards creativity or art where I'm like, I don't really care enough because it feels like everybody's just trying to tell you how to do stuff. And I can't really just like goof off and have fun. Like I wasn't trying to be an artist. Like I just wanted to have fun. And they would just like slap you on the wrist and be like, no, can't do that. Not in my household. I'm not getting paid to teach that. But I hope it's like a little bit less strict for you guys nowadays in school. I hope it's like more like be creative, but within reason, I guess. It's the parkour side of Minecraft. Oh yeah, Minecraft parkour. That is a thing. Interesting. I wonder if I would be able to smoke people in Minecraft parkour. I have not done Minecraft parkour since like 2019. I'm genuinely curious if I still got it. The old man still hang with the youth. Can I still ball, chat? I think I can. What does paint water taste like? It tasted like dirty water. It tasted like water with dirt in it, basically. It did not taste good. I'll be real with you, Kyron. Why is it mostly my comments where Ray speaks in this high-pitched voice? I'll be real with you. If I do a high-pitched voice while reading your message, it is completely subconscious. I don't know. It might be a vocal stim. Like some people in chat says it's a vocal stim of mine. I don't know. There's just sometimes it just happens, and I'll be real with you. I don't even notice it. I genuinely don't notice it. To me, it sounds like I'm just speaking normally, like I am right now. So I don't know. De fue Coco. Last year there was a workshop for a day and we got to work with sheep wool to feel different things. I made a snowman and a snowflake. I smelled like sheep and soap all day. Sheep wool. I wonder what sheep wool feels like. I don't think I've ever had sheep wool, to be honest. It's definitely less strict. Now get away from the youth. No, I just want to smoke you guys in Fortnite and Minecraft. Chat, I'm good at Fortnite. Believe it or not, I'm actually really good at Fortnite. I know I don't sound like I'm good at Fortnite, but trust me, I can kick butt in Fortnite. These thumbs were made to game. Like, I was actually doing pretty well when I streamed Fortnite for like that 1 week. What do we need for the sandwich again? Jalapeno and olive oil. I'll believe it when I see it. I think I actually have a YouTube video somewhere. It's like on one of my other channels, where I like recorded my first win on Fortnite. I carried. I kick butt. Kick butt. Buttocks have been kicked. 2 Herbamysticas. Okay, so let's just use these 2, I guess. Cool. Past the 20-minute marks? Yes, we did. And we did not get the shiny. So the doubters won. Wait. You saw your Valorant video? Your aim is not bad, so I believe you. Hey, thank you, Zephyr. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I played... yeah, honestly, Valorant was a very fun experience. I only played it for a month because I did get burnt out. But it was a fun experience. For sure. Thanks, Vicky. Yeah, I actually unironically genuinely enjoyed Valorant. The only thing I didn't like about Valorant was the people. The people in the game... Or like, I guess, like, how to explain it? This chat, I played in, during the 360 era of Call of Duty lobbies. I've been through the trenches. If any of you guys were like gamers back in the early 2000s, like late 2000s, early 2010s, like if you're online playing video games, it was the Wild West. It was the Wild West. It was crazy. Like the stuff you would hear would straight up get you canceled nowadays. In those lobbies. But like you would just hear them all the time. And it was like kind of like the daily occurrence. And I didn't get bothered. Maybe it's the type of game that Valorant is. Because in Call of Duty, although you're on the same team, you don't have to coordinate with your team. Like you kind of can just run around and just do whatever you want, right? You know? But in Valorant, it's a little bit different. There's like an objective and you have to like get to the objective. And I think that's what causes like the toxicity to breed in that particular game, in comparison to Call of Duty. Because it's like, although like the people in Valorant are not really that bad in terms of like the actual words that they're saying, it's the reaction to things that makes you scratch your head, or like how passive aggressive and petty they become towards things. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like they're like like the people that play a lot of those type of games nowadays cannot fathom that somebody could be playing and they're just having a bad day. Like you're not doing well, and that's okay because you're not expected to do well every single time you play. I mean, if you could, then you'd be a pro. But like, we're just kind of gaming, right? I don't know. It feels like it could just be the teenagers, to be honest. Like, I feel like a lot of people just don't fathom. Like, there's a lot of people, me included, who like just come back from work and like we just want to play video games. We're not here to sweat. We're here to play. I mean, we do want to win. Like we're just here to vibe and play games and play to win. And I feel like that's like frowned upon nowadays with video games. At least that's the energy that I feel from people. when I play any like remotely competitive game. Hell, even playing Pokemon. Yeah, even playing Pokemon. Like occasionally, like when like while we're shiny hunting and just vibing out and, you know, yapping, we'll occasionally get people come in and be like, why are you shiny hunting? Why don't you just trade all the Pokemon to your account? Or why don't you just like hack them in? Like, is it so crazy to like want to just kind of like kick back and relax and like just grind it out, and like we'll get it eventually, you know, it'll take time for us to get it, but I'm just kind of here to just game and just hang out. I'm not here to like get to the destination as quick as possible. So it's very interesting to see this like shift in mentality in gaming culture. Very fascinating. I only play because my friends do and I hate it every time, but I also offer to play, so it's kind of my fault. Nah, don't think of it like that. Think of it like you're hanging out with your friends and Valorant just happens to be the vehicle that you're driving to play games with your friends. For example, I hated playing Call of Duty. I was not a fan of Call of Duty. Like, Call of Duty was one of the few games I just did not have fun playing. I would only play it when my friends were on, and they would like drag me to play with them. But I have fond memories of that game because of my friends dragging me to play with them. You know? Like, if you didn't play with your friends, you'd be missing out on all those experiences and all those like memories. So like, although like, you know, like you may hate Valorant, just see it as like a way you're hanging out with your friends, and you probably will, like, hopefully you'll be able to enjoy it more. Because like, trust me, as an old man, when you get older, you're gonna miss the times that you're not able to play games with your friends. Chat, if you are like annoyed with your friends while playing games with them, don't. I mean, you can be, it's valid, but trust me, being like, it becomes so much harder to just get like 1 or 2 people on at the same time to play a game with you the older you get. It is so hard. Like, I have to like make so many compromises and sacrifices to be able to get 2 people on at the exact same time to play games for like more than 2 hours. It's so hard nowadays. So enjoy it while you can, chat. Enjoy your youth. Enjoy your youth.
It's like a birthday. Don't regret it. Enjoy the youth while you can, chat. Because I was urge.
Yeah. So yeah, do that. Online lobbies were a menace back then. They were definitely something. They were definitely something. Do I look like I gamed straight out of the womb? I mean, I was a gamer from birth. I popped out with a Pong arcade machine. The Atari Pong arcade machine. I had 2 paddles in my left and right hand. You just want to enjoy the game? Yeah, like, I understand min-maxing your experience with video games, and like I do kind of do that to an extent, but like there's also times where like I kind of just want to vibe out. Like, I'm leaning back in my chair. I got a couple of bottles of water nearby. I got a blanket over my lap. I'm listening to cozy Nintendo music. I'm just here to like vibe out. I mean, I want these shiny Chikaritas to pop as soon as possible, but like the journey of being able to get there is fun. Pong! Dude, are you 40? Nah, Pong is older than that. When did Pong come out? $1972. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god. Hey, chat, you may call me old, but somebody said I sounded 14 years old today. So to somebody, I sound like a 14-year-old. Yeah, I'm a teenager. Yeah. skibbity, gyat. The Rizzler, Costco chicken bake. Fine boom. 14-year-old humor. Ugh. Your parents were born before Pong? You should ask them if they know what Pong is. Or have they played it before? Or better yet, you should challenge them to a game of Pong. And say, winner has to clean, or sorry, loser has to clean the dishes. I wish my mom was more of a gamer. I try to get her to play video games. The only thing she plays is Candy Crush Saga on her freaking phone. She's so addicted to that game. And I'm like, do you want to try another game? There's like, here, do you want to try Pokemon Go? Do you want to try playing Geometry Dash? Do you want to try like literally anything else? It's like, nah, I like Candy Crush. And I'm like, okay, you do you. Enjoy your candy. I don't know why she likes it so much. Boy, I'll never teach middle school. Nah, I have a friend who teaches middle school. They drink every weekend they drink. It is really bad. We're trying to get them to stop doing it, but they the stories that I hear that teachers have to go through in middle school makes me never want to be a teacher ever again. Like, I never want to be a teacher ever. I thought about being a teacher at one point in my life. I was like, oh, you know, honestly, being a teacher wouldn't be that bad. It's always in demand. It's a decent paying job. It's not that well paying, but it's a job always in demand. There's always going to be a need for teachers across the entire planet. Like, there will always be a need for teachers. So like, I could go into the teaching field, and I was thinking about that. And I am so glad I did not, because putting up with children, no offense chat, would be terrible. Like, having you guys just hang out right here and yap with me, that's fine. If your livelihood and your grades are in my control, I'm failing all you guys. I'm failing all you guys. All of you got F. F. The gummy. You just got Pokemon Red extremely fun. Ooh, wait, Pokemon Red as in like the original Pokemon Red? Because it's funny you say that, because I went back to my old home, where my younger sibling lives, and they actually kept all of my old stuff in my box. So I was able to find this, actually. I was able to find my old cartridge of Pokemon Red, Yellow, Blue, Crystal. Unfortunately, I couldn't find where my Pokemon Silver was. They said they couldn't find it for me, so that was a little disappointing. But I got all my old stuff. I got my Pokemon Diamond, Platinum, Black, White. Or, no, sorry, I didn't have Black and White. Soul Silver, XY, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Moon, etc. So, I got my bad boys. And just today, I also found my old Pokemon Coliseum next to Gale of Darkness and my GameCube and my Wii and stuff. So, I'm so happy I found it, because I was kind of curious how much a used copy would cost for all these items. It is not cheap, chat. It is not cheap. And I can promise you, I did not pay that much for it back when they first got released. Ooh, bush. Very expensive. You got this one teacher who hated his job and always complained about it. Yeah. I mean, I understand if you hate your job, but complaining about it to your students isn't going to make anyone feel better. I feel like at that point, you kind of have to, like, as an adult, like, if I was a teacher, you just kind of have to shut up. You know, you can complain to your friends after work or with your peers or, like, your coworkers, but to the students, they don't care, man. They're gonna, like, I feel like they would just not disrespect you, but they would, like, lose interest in you and they, like, wouldn't care about you, really, afterwards. I feel like that's like one of those things like you just can't say as a teacher. Like, I don't know. I feel like you just can't say it. It just makes people think of you differently. You're gonna fail me? Yo. I want to take this job because it was an easy class and there was a lot of opening. Yeah, teachers are always in high demand. I feel like there's less and less teachers nowadays, which is surprising. But I guess that makes sense because like it is a lot of mental stress and you don't get paid a lot like for the amount of mental stress that is put upon you by both parents and also by students. But I totally get it, like why people like are not too interested in working there. It's the same thing with hospitals. There's not enough nurses because nurses have to do so much dirty work, and they have to do so much work, chat. You have, like I've hung out with nurses so many times, so I know what a day-to-day life is like with them. Oh dude, they do so much, man. They do so much. You showed that for the third time? Yeah. But I mean, we could have new people in chat and they don't know. We gotta make sure that they see the thingies too. Is this guy like? Oh, I thought he was like falling off the mountain. I saw his fucking. The start of VR. That is an interesting way to describe a Wii, but you're not completely wrong. It is kind of like VR motion controls, yeah. Does anybody remember the Kinect from Xbox? Pokemon Diamond, the Underground was so fun to play with friends. You had friends? Damn. That must have been nice. I had my younger sibling and that's it. We were the only ones to play Pokemon. Nobody else played Pokemon where we lived. Not a single soul. Because Pokemon wasn't that popular back then. I know it sounds crazy, but Pokemon was not popular back in the early 2000s, chat. Like, it was popular, but it wasn't that popular. Gotta let us old people reminisce. Leash. Yeah, I feel like you just can't complain if you hate your job if you're a teacher. You can only complain to it, like, to your peers or to your friends, not to your students. I feel like it just causes more problems. So yeah, I'm sorry you have to hear that. I was already past midnight for me? You travel 2 hours into the future? Oh my gosh. Do I get $1 million and do I become rich and successful and famous in 2 hours since you live in the future? Do I become famous? Am I able to get all 81 shiny Pokemon in 2 hours? Please let me know. I brought someone to join me. You gotta connect on the Xbox and the iToy for the PS2. Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing. I never got the iToy. I was like, I'm not wasting my money on that. I'd rather buy Crash Bandicoot. No, I didn't have... Believe it or not, I didn't have friends that played video games. It wasn't until my PC era when my friends started picking up video games. Well, that's not true. They started playing like a little bit during Xbox 360. But it wasn't until like 2016 when pretty much all my friends became like hardcore gamers. Like, I would say they're more of a hardcore gamer than I am, because they still play like Overwatch. What was that game that we're playing recently? Helheim? No, Helldivers? Something like that. Oh yeah, I think they're actually, no, I think they're currently grinding League of Legends. I think all of them, or a good chunk of them, are playing League of Legends. Like, they're all like learning League of Legends and playing that. I'm kind of like listening through osmosis, like what that experience is like. From what I hear, it's very toxic. It's very toxic, but it's funny to hear these stories. You're gonna try to get every Pokemon in Pokemon Red? Is that even possible? I don't know if that's possible with one cartridge. Because, like, how do you get the starters? Like, you're not gonna be able to get the starters with one cartridge. Unless there's some way you can, like, transfer them and then make a new file and then transfer them back. But yeah. Mew is, like, impossible. I think... I remember watching a TikTok video of, like, somebody showing how to get a Mew from those old games. Like, you have to get, like, missing no, and you have to go, like, you have to, like, glitch it in or something. I don't know if that crashes the game or not, but I have heard that's apparently how you get Mew. or like a way you can get Mew. I really hope they release shiny Mew. Like, I hope there's like an event sometime in the future, because although like you see all these like old Pokemon games that I have, chat, I stopped playing Pokemon in 2010. Like, I just completely stopped playing Pokemon back in 2010, 2011. Like Soul Silver was like the last game I played, and then I haven't touched a Pokemon game since until like 2022, until like Scarlet and Violet. So like I haven't really played a lot, so I missed out on a lot, and I'm like kind of relearning everything as well because I'm boomer. Or sorry, I said 2022, I mean 2024. Since I played 2024. And I kind of want to shiny hunt the legendaries, but apparently a lot of them are gone now. Like, apparently I missed my chance in shiny hunting Darkrai Shaman, because apparently in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, there's like an event going on if you bought the game early, and like they gave you like something that like allows you to like visit those Pokemon, and then you can like soft reset shiny hunt for them. So it sucks that I missed out on it, because like I just didn't have the games back then. Like I only got them last year, so a little unfortunate. I hope they come back though, because I would love to shiny hunt the Mew and all the mythicals that I missed. It'd be cool. You're lonely, Ray? I'm weirdly enough, I'm lonely by choice. I like being alone and just doing things myself. I don't really like being around people. It causes me to have anxiety. Why? Why am I getting sprayed? What'd you get today? Hell, don't show, Ray. What did I get today? I caught 2 shiny Chikorritas today. And I also found my old copy of Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gale Darkness, like my discs and all my old GameCube, Wii, and Wii U stuff. And all the games for it as well. So very exciting. I don't have a TV that's capable of running those consoles at the moment, because I don't have a CRTV with like the yellow, white, and red cables. So I don't know how to play them, let alone how to stream it. I would love to figure it out one day, but it's probably very expensive to like figure out how to like set it all up so I can stream it and show you guys those games. But if one of these days I'm able to figure it out, I would love to show. I would love to like just play those games and show you guys like how, like my old stuff from like the early 2000s were. It was a hoverboard game. Oh. Yeah, I didn't mess around with the eye tracker thing on PSP. But this happened, the 1 bit. Every bit does add up. So I do appreciate it, but thank you for the bit. I think it's so pretty, but makes me want to cry. People are so spicy on it. From what I've been told by my friend, who's like apparently really good at the game, you just mute. There's like a button to like turn off chat. Just do that, and then you will not notice any of the toxicity. Because apparently there's a voice chat in League of Legends, but nobody joins it. So if you just mute the chat, in-game chat, you'll not have to worry about it.
Wilted flower, wilted flower.
I didn't know that the TTS message reads out the wilted flowers. That's funny. But thank you for the 119 bits. I appreciate it. Yay. Thank you. Gale of Darkness, my favorite spin-off game. I'm so excited that Nintendo is going to bring back the old GameCube games. So for those of you guys who don't know or were living under a rock, Nintendo is planning to bring back Coliseum and XD Gale Darkness to the Switch 2. As an expansion pass if you have the Nintendo Switch Online membership expansion pass. So when that comes out, I'm probably gonna buy the because I don't have Nintendo Switch Online, because I don't really use the online service at all, because I'm not really an online gamer that much for the Switch. So I don't have one, but I will get it just so I can replay Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness on the Switch 2. I really hope they like remaster it or something, like make it like HD quality, because that would be sick. Oh my god, I love those 2 games so much. I spent so many hours playing both those games. I easily have like 200 hours plus on both those games. I still have like the little cables that you can trade all those Pokemon from those older games to your main copy of like Ruby and Sapphire as well. Oh my god, so many good memories. I genuinely, oh my god, I'm like having flashbacks right now. Also, apparently Pokemon Stadium is already on the Switch. So if you enjoyed Stadium 2, Stadium 2 is on the Switch already. I think you need the expansion pass as well. I could be wrong, but I did see that this Stadium 2 was on it. I saw it like on the shop. So I might be down to play Stadium 2 because I also had a Nintendo 64. And I did have Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. Those were fun games as well, man. I enjoyed Stadium 2 more personally than Stadium 1. Stadium 2 had better mini games in my opinion. My middle name is Victoria. Oh my god, do you know Victoria's Secret? Could you tell me what Victoria's Secret is? I promise I won't tell anyone. Ugh. You're not funny? Somebody in chat giggled. I know for a fact. Somebody in chat giggled, but you guys are too shy to admit it. Tell me, chat. Tell me. One of you guys giggled. I know someone in chat giggled when I said that. I laughed in my head. Thank you. See? Boy. Wait, out of curiosity, does everybody have a middle name in chat? Do all of you guys have a middle name? It was a dream. I did. I'll admit, put me in humor jail, y'all. No, don't. You're safe, Sailor. Traitor! You can't be a traitor if you were always on the right side. You're the traitors. You're the ones defecting. Oh, wait. Actually, chat, I have a nerdy story to share with you guys. I do, yes. I don't have one, too. I'm sorry. I have 2 middle names. Oh my god, a lot of people have middle names. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Wait. I need to Google something. Wait, hold up. I thought middle name... Wait. How much of the world have middle names? Is it more common to have a middle name or not to have a middle name? Oh, middle names are not a common custom in Eastern countries. But in Western cultures, middle names are common. Oh. So let's say 50-50. You can say like 50-50. That's fascinating. For some reason, I thought like more people had middle names than not. It feels like everybody I know has a middle name. Gosh, damn, everybody has middle names? Yeah, according to Google, apparently it's like a more Western culture thing. West Side! Ugh. In my country, it's normal as middle names are usually saint names. I'm Hispanic. I don't know if that helps on why I have a middle name. Right, do you get one? I will neither confirm nor deny if I have a middle name. I will neither confirm nor deny. I have one name and it's just Rainiel. Lee. Ugh. It's my name, just Rainiel. I don't have a last name, so paperwork is very complicated. You have no idea what type of paperwork I have to do for tax papers because I have one name. Oh my god, it makes it a headache. Oosh. Let's give him one. Rainiel stink butt. Denied. Rejected. I also forgot what story I was going to share with you guys. There was something I wanted to share with you guys and I forgot about it. Oh my gosh. What was I going to say? Pokemon, Nintendo 64, retro games, old games, teachers, school, money, food, middle name, applesauce, Emmy, Sailor, Vicky, Brain, Trash Can, chat, Twitch, YouTube. Oh, I completely forgot it. Damn. Ugh. Give him a last name? Never! No more. You're done with your work? Congrats. You want a cookie? Oh yeah, chat. I had a cookie yesterday. I think I told you guys off at the end of yesterday's stream I was gonna go eat a cookie. The cookie was huge. It was bigger than my hand. And I lied. I thought it was a chocolate cookie. But upon further closer inspection, it was indeed an oatmeal raisin cookie. Just as yummy, but not a chocolate. But I did enjoy my my oatmeal raisin cookie. It was very yummy. Your second middle name is Polkadot. You don't get a veto. Why? Why Polkadot? I thought you were gonna name me like Rainio Green Pink. We're just gonna slap colors as adjectives. Wait, how do I open up the thing? Okay, 1 minute. Bro, I'm starting to think you guys are bad luck. I'm starting to believe, chat, you guys are bad luck. Because I kid you not, I shiny hunted off stream a little bit. In 30 minutes, I got so many shinies. But every time I shiny hunt on stream, I can't get anything. Said it was a nerdy story. Nerdy story. Okay, come on, neurons, activate. What was it gonna say with neurons? Nerdy story. Oh, Transformers! That's right. Okay, so chat. Recently, for the past 2 days, I've been getting back into Transformers. I've been rewatching the Transformers Armada series, like passively. I've been listening to it, not really been watching it, but I've been listening to it again. And holy, I forgot how bad the early 2000s English dub for anime was. But there's a certain charm to it. But I kid you not, some of the dialogue voice acting back then sounds like AI. It sounds like AI wrote the script for it. It is so funny. But it is hilarious, but it is fun. And I'm not gonna...
Stinkbutt Rogers.
Mods, explode their house, whoever said that. Explode Rainy's house. Right now. Right now. Go explode them. But yeah, I was getting back into Transformers and I've been actually really enjoying it. And it's like getting, like, I'm like really enjoying this like renaissance resurgence of like falling back in love with the franchise. Wait. Do you like my name I gave you? You want the real answer or do you want my PR answer? Rainy, yes, Isa. Can I write you a poem paragraph thanking you? Yeah, sure. You can write it and then you can post it in the Discord server. You can post it in fan art. More than welcome to. Boy, we're bringing you to court. Too bad. I am not responding to the summons. I'm busy shiny hunting. Hesitation then. Anyways, stop. Did he blame me? Yeah, you're welcome to, Isa. You're welcome. You can just post it in fan art. I never got asked for a poem before. That's a first. No, I've received a poem before. But this is the first time I'm receiving a poem thanking me? Or what did I do? I don't recall doing anything though. You're welcome. Wait. Bimun you push. Wait, what was I gonna say? Oh, the PR answer? No, that's a terrible name. That was a terrible name and you're not a creative person. Don't ever try to come up with a name for me ever again. Ugh. See, I could be mean, chat. Absolute cinema. Oh boy. You still struggling with the last one? I should stay just in case. I mean, you could be the good luck charm, maybe. Well, that's 30 minutes of my life I'm not getting back. I need Discord on a new Discord on my new Discord. I need Discord on my new Discord. Discordception. Whoa. Someone arrested for not going to court. Well, it's too bad I am the law. I am the law, the judge, the jury, The president. I was gonna say God, but you stopped me at a good point. At a good time. I am the good. I am the warrior. I am the might. Boy, you haven't gotten a shiny yet, bro? You act like it's my fault. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's just, I don't know, man. It's just, maybe your guys' stink particles are scaring away all the chikorritas. Maybe if you guys took a shower for once, stinkies. Actually, it could be the music too. Maybe this is too EP music. Listen to this. Thank you, Lowell. You're welcome. I mean, I should be the one thanking you for writing me a poem, but appreciate it. Yes, thank you. Come on, Vicky, you're the one who blew up houses. Ha! Modge exploded houses. And everybody in chat. Right now. Ban them all. Salt the microphone? No, I kid you not. There's still salt in my microphone. Like, I had to shake my microphone upside down to get all the salt out of it. There's still salt in it because of that one little stupid stunt of mine. And I'm peeved about it. Because sometimes when I, like, bring my face a little close to the mic, I can smell the salt. I can smell it. I can't believe you made me do that. I mean, it's not a bad smell, thankfully. But, like, oh my god. I'm, like, rolling my eyes because of it. I'm king, not stinky. I don't know. I don't see no shiny. Shiny equals squeaky clean. We know this, chat. It's like 1 + 1 = tomato. I'm gonna steal your closet. You're gonna steal a whole closet? I mean, be my guest. I don't know how you're gonna walk out with a whole closet. I'm not stinky, you're stinky. They can't bully me, they love me. Mods explode houses. No explosions. Oh gosh. I got no control in this chat. We just got a lot of wild westerners here. Causing mayhem and trouble. Are we salting mics? So when we were shiny hunting the Charmander last week, we spent like 2 hours without finding a shiny, and my chat was like, hey, if you salt your mic, you'll get it. And I did, and then weirdly enough, we actually did get 3 shiny Charmanders an hour later after salting it. But I think it was just a coincidence. You know, I think we were just, they were a little shy, and they warmed up to us after we spent 4 hours with them. But that's why we salted the mic in the first place. Did you get salt on your keyboard? No, but I got water in it still. But to be fair, it's like a really bad, it's like a $5 keyboard from like Amazon. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. One of these days though, I will get like a nice keyboard, because I've been seeing like a lot of streamers, they have like really nice keyboards and like setups and stuff. One day I'll like get one of those things, and then I'll look like a streamer instead of an office worker. He didn't say no to me for stealing his clothes. No, you said closet, not clothes. You can take the closet. My clothes are staying. You said closet, not clothes. You didn't specify. With the clothes inside, you didn't specify. That's your fault. No tixie backsies. I'm exploding zombies house, so that counts. Wait, are you playing like Call of Duty Zombies? I haven't heard that in years. Do people still play Call of Duty Zombies? Is that still a thing? Or is that like a boomer thing now? And like the cool kids don't play Call of Duty Zombies anymore? I remember Call of Duty Zombies being so popular. Like I remember getting like old like like old, like I would get like what are they called? Vanos videos of like him like doing like Easter eggs and stuff like that in COD Zombies. And I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. You should salt your microphone again just to see if it works. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Dead Island Riptide? That game sounds familiar. Is it like is that a game like you're in the lake or an archipelago and you're kind of like just like running away from zombies and like killing them with like a bunch of weapons? Because if so, I think I might have seen my cousin play it like a long time ago. If I spend 12 hours drawing a piece of salt again? I mean, you could do that. I'm just gonna laugh at you for spending 12 hours on it instead of doing anything else. And taking your clothes straight up. Mods, explode Rainy's house. Thank you for the bits as well. Explode their house. They're trying to rob me. They're trying to take my clothes, chat. What's the obsession with my clothes, man? My gosh. Yeah, something like that. Wait. Yeah. Wah 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 wah. Ah wah 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 wah. Ah wah 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 wah. Boy. Yeah. What is your favorite pair of shoes that you own right now? For me, I think my Air Force Retro 1s are probably my favorite pair of sneakers that I have. It's either that or my comfy slip-on shoes that I got from Japan. It's one of those two. I really like both of them. Boy. You said your model has the same clothes as you IRL? That's true. Yish. I mean, slightly altered in colors, but yish. Sure, they are nice. Ugh. I love all my shoes though. Gotta pick one. I have these pink and purple Air Force ones. Pink and purple Air Forces. Ooh. Actually, purple is a hard color to pull off because there's so many different shades of purple. That's pretty. I used to have purple foam posits like so many years ago. I really enjoyed those guys, man. I miss them. They got torn apart because I would play basketball in them all the time. I really like, unironically, I think my purple arc was like my favorite color arc of clothes that period of my life. The pants that I got from China. Just being an anime character who only wears one outfit every day. No, I got multiple outfits. See, look. Buh. I got chunky shoes to add to my height. Wait, is that actually what? That's funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. You remind me of this one friend of mine. He loves these one pair of shoes that he's got because it adds 2 inches to his height. And it pushes him to 6 foot. And I'm just like, bro, you can't say you're 6 foot. It's the shoes. He's just like, nuh-uh, you're just jealous. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Not only do you have tiny feet, you're also using stilts to make you taller. Bro. It's funny. It's funny messing with them, man. Why is it funny? I like to have taller shoes because it makes me taller. Imagine being tiny, chat. How does it feel being 1 foot tall, chat? Dang, I could never wear that because, not because I don't like the style. It looks really good on you. I'm just very lazy and very cheap. Would you believe me if I told you this particular outfit that I'm wearing cost me less than $50 in 50 US dollars? I think the most expensive article of clothing I have, chat, like one specific article of clothing, it's either my shoe or one of my jackets. And at most, those are like $200. Like on average, most of my outfits, excluding those two extremities, probably average less than $30. I don't buy hype beast clothes or expensive brands because I don't see the point in them, to be honest. And I have like no, like I don't have like an attachment to those brands because they're just brand names to me. You know, if it's like maybe if I had like some emotional attachment to a brand, I might like be more willing to like spend the extra dollary dues on them, but I don't really have an attachment to like Supreme or Louis Vuitton or Prada or whatever. They're just clothes. Like North Face. Like, you sent it in fan art channel? Ooh, I'll be sure to check it out in a hot minute. Specifically in 20 minutes and 47 seconds. Dang, too expensive? Yeah, to be fair, those were like impulse purchases. Actually, one of them was an impulse purchase. The other one was a dare. So, yeah, not my best purchase. I think the most amount of money I spent on one particular item, not including those, is probably an $80 hoodie. I bought a Mogul Moves hoodie from a content creator known as Ludwig. And I bought one of his hoodies, his like mint green one. Yeah, mint green one. And, you know, that was my first time ever buying YouTuber merch. I've never bought YouTuber merch before. And I was like, you know what? The quality looks decent. It is a bit pricey. But this was like during when the inflation and everything happened. So I was like, oh, this might be like the new average price for a hoodie now. I'm not entirely too sure how much hoodies are nowadays. But I was like, you know what? I might as well. Because I wanted to get a YouTuber merch. Because I've never got one in my life. I couldn't decide on what one specific one I wanted. And I was like, you know what? I should get a hoodie. Because I wear hoodies all the time. I don't want to get like food or items or drinks and stuff. Because I'm just going to... That's going to get downed immediately. I wanted something that's like, you know, would survive a couple years at least. I'm not the one to put. Just the cheapest clothes are fancy. Yesterday, my dad said I egged to me. So I hit him where it hurts by saying, "Hi, shorty." Buck. Hi, egg. Oh, he called you egg. I mean, if you think about it, you're basically a baby egg. If you were a baby egg, you were like a little chicken. And then you hatched. But I can't believe you called your dad short. That's crazy. Please tell me he put you in a headlock. I chopped off my model's legs to save monies. Ah, no, I got a full model. I did think about it, but it would only have... I mean, it would save $500, which is a lot, but from what I was already paying at the time, it was a fraction of the total price. And I was like, I might need those legs for something in the future. So I might as well just like say yes to it, because I don't know, maybe I might need them for something in the future. Oh my god, I just thought of an amazing channel point redemption I have to make for you guys. I just thought an amazing idea. Wait, I'm not gonna spoil it. You guys just have to wait until next week's stream. I don't think I'll be able to code this in one day, but this one's funny. Stop! Okay, there you go. I buy queso shirts, but haven't gotten any yet. I did think about buying queso merch. I wanted to buy the ramen. Or the ramen, sorry. But I decided against it. Like, I promised myself I wouldn't buy anything unless I really, really, really wanted it. And I'm gonna hold true to that promise. We're gonna save as much money as we can until Christmas time. You have legs? I do indeed have legs. I do have legs. Ah. I have legs. Oi. But yeah, if you guys were curious what my full model looks like, my reference sheet is both on Twitter and also on Discord. There's a text channel titled reference sheet or reference art. So you guys can like see the full outfit and the full model as well. It's there for you if anybody needs it. He just walked off? Ugh. Honestly, your dad is base for that. At One Piece Ace hoodie was like $75 with a discount. I haven't bought... I don't think... No, that's a lie. I have bought a few anime clothing merchandise before. But most of them have been from like Uniqlo. So they were like $5 to like $15 at most. Kinda a bullshit. Buh. He has legs, feet pick. Well, I'm wearing shoes, not feet. There's a difference, Chuck. Buh. Also, I just realized the implications of what this image, this looks bad. Let me go back down. I just realized if somebody tuned into the stream and they saw that, that would be bad. Bad. Let's just move. Do you have those shoes IRL? No, not exactly. Like, yeah, I'm not trying to dox myself. Like, the clothes that I have is heavily based on what I have IRL, but like a color, like the colors of it were changed. Maybe it was mirrored instead of being the same way. You know, I made like very small adjustments to it, so it's not exact one-to-one. Because like, I still want to walk out in public with these clothes, you know? Like, I don't want to just like, oh, now I can't wear these clothes for the rest of my life. GG, go next. Like, I still want to be able to go outside with them, you know? They do cost money. It does cost money. I'm gonna screenshot your shoes real quick. I mean, there's a reference sheet. You can just zoom in and just look at that. Boy. I look away for 2 seconds to get flashed by radio speech? Don't make it sound like it's a common occurrence. To picture of media, I honestly did think about posting a pic of my shoes because I was like, oh, I wonder, like, because I was like scrolling through like some of the messages in the chat, and I saw that Tama posted like their boots, and I have similar boots to those. Not exactly. The boots that I have are like closer to the ones that Noctis wore in Final Fantasy 15. And I was like, oh, maybe I should like post a picture of like my quote unquote VTuber boots or shoes or sneakers. But then I was like, I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I want to immersion break. Ugh. So yo, my mind was on levitation. Now we know what to look for IRL. Yeah, no. Well, it's a good thing I don't go outside. Boy. I'm very good at spotting things, even if things are changed. Get lucky, I'm in the UK. Buh. Yeah, no worries. I mean, shit like that scares me. Being told stuff like that, even as a joke, freaks me out. Because I'm just like, oh, yeah. That's cool. Sips water cautiously. Because, like, at the same time, I understand it's a joke. But at the same time, there might be a crazy person in chat that might, like, actually be digging through all the VODs, trying to piece together some information about me and create a character profile. Scary. Oh, thank you. Half joking. Yeah, like, I don't think any of you guys would do that. But I also have to be mindful that there is always a chance that someone could in the future. Because like, a VTuber, I'm not friends with this person, but like I know them by association of other people. I saw one of her posts get like a lot of traction. It got like 2K likes on social media. She was basically like, it was like an announcement or an update or a boundary check where it's like, hey guys, basically it was like, hey guys, so due to last night's stream, I am no longer going to be sharing personal things about myself because I have been informed that there is a group of people trying to dox me and figure out who I am and what I look like and everything. So as a result, from now on, future streams will no longer have me showing off like these items and stuff like that, or like show things in my house or whatever, because like there was like a group of people trying to figure out who she was, and I was just like, yeah, valid, because yeah, same here. I like my privacy. I like going to the grocery store and not being recognized in public. That's great. You forgot I'm on your walls already? It's a good thing I don't have walls. I live in the sky, chat. Yeah. We probably wouldn't notice me. I'll be real with you. I probably wouldn't even put myself in a position to be noticed. Like, although I would love to like attend a convention, I don't think I would physically go to a convention though. And if I did, I would 100% have a disguise. Or maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I'm playing mind games with you. Maybe that tall, handsome, blocky, muscly, Chad guy with an amazing chin that just like accidentally bumps into your shoulder. That could be me, chat. I could bring that. You could shed. And then you'll be like, oh my gosh, really? And I'll be like, sunglasses down.
No, I'm Batman.
And then you'll be like, whoa. What? I'm so glad I didn't snort. I was about to snort. I don't know why. My body was like trying to snort, and I'm so glad I didn't snort. If I snort while saying that, all the aura that I had would have just been gone in with the wind. Instantly. Why are you not joining our apartment? What? There was also a streamer who had a stalker that figured out where she lived. They had to move and like she can't get gifts anymore. So I've heard so many horror stories over the course of the years, chat. I've seen videos of people figuring out where people live because of their walls. Like apparently in some states they have a certain wall texture, or like they do the carpet flooring in a specific way that's only done in that specific state. And people are like, there's just so many people who just are knowledgeable about the most randomest of things on the planet, and they're able just to figure out where you live based on like simple stuff like that. Like hearing stories like that freak me out, because I'm just like, oh my god, what? You're telling me this one stain on my mouse pad, if I ever take a picture of it, you guys will know where I live? Buh. So yeah, that is like a constant like thought in the back of my head. That's also why like I'm like so hesitant when I do hand cam streams, because I do enjoy doing the hand cam streams and opening up Pokemon packs for you. I am a lot more mindful and careful when I do those though. I like try to make sure I avoid any reflections and any other stuff like yama. Oh boy. Skypia? Oh my gosh. I haven't heard Skypia in years, man. You know, I hope they bring back Enno. I hope he like becomes a recurring character. You're in heaven? Of course, I'm an angel. What else? My friend got me a body pillow with someone I didn't know, and later the guy told me, hey, that's me. Oh my gosh. With the Batman. The Batman never ends. What aura? Thank you for the biddies. I have aura, chat. Don't I make you go goo goo gaga? I have that aura. But it's okay, chat. We all know you're shy. I know all of you are shy, introverted, little peepash, little mimas, little nyamas. It's okay. It's okay. I'll say it on your behalf. You're welcome. Here, I'll even sign the signature on your credit card. And I'll tip on your behalf using your card, of course. But I'll be sure to sign it for you. Don't worry about it. No worries. That's wild. Yeah, there's a lot of scary. Doxing is a lot more common than you think, and it's really scary. And the thing is, like, I just want to vibe and chill, man. I'm just here to vibe and chill. I'm not here to cause any trouble. I'm not here to do anything crazy. I don't really want to be on front page center of VTuber magazine. I just kind of want to do my own thing, make this into a full-time career, and then, you know, continue as long as I physically can.
Ugh. I know it's also the shower is raining.
Sour? Oh, you know what? I'd be so down for Sour Patch Kids.
Like,
literally leave a stream when I think someone is going to get doxxed. I don't know, just for courtesy. I mean, you could just pretend you don't see it. Like, you could kind of be like, oh, I didn't see anything. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't see anything. Like, you can just do that. That's fine. Like, do not bring back Eno. Caesar the Clown is bad enough. Are we talking about Buggy? Oh, I liked Eno. I thought it was pretty cool.
I was red, yeah, but he was very funny about it. Oh my gosh.
You know, actually, I saw a TikTok where, like, Matara, was it her? I think it was. There was like this one guy who bought like who was like super excited about like Matara's merchandise and everything, and he was like, oh my god, look, it's Matara, blah, blah, blah. But there was like this woman behind him like giggling, and he only later found out that that was Matara herself, like hiding behind him, or like not hiding but like just standing behind him, but like nobody really knew what she looked like at the time. So like she was just giggling the entire time, seeing this like person like fawn over her right in front of her face. And it was like, when I heard that, I was like, oh, that's really cute. Just know, chat, if that ever happens, I'm gonna talk about that story on stream and laugh. If I see one of you guys being like, oh my gosh, it's raining, and if I'm just standing there, I'm gonna try so hard not to laugh. I'm gonna try so hard. I'm gonna bring duct tape. I'm just gonna duct tape my mouth. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm bringing duct tape. I'm gonna duct tape my mouth so I don't laugh. Not a single peep will come out of my mouth. And if somebody asks me, I'm just cosplaying that one guy from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, but yeah.
At least he was a good sport about it, and now you have a funny story to tell.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think it, I mean, I don't want to say it. It's just a cute story. It's just green and stinks like a fart cloud.
Oh my gosh. Just cringe.
Are you gonna do community nights? What do you mean by community nights? What are community nights? I don't know what that is.
What the yap? My last brain cell dissipated. Oh my gosh. You had a brain cell?
That's news to me. I didn't know that. And here I thought you were speaking without brain cells. My gosh. Duct tape will make it obvious now, but that's the thing. Maybe it's like it's a 200 IQ like plan. I'm telling you what I'm gonna do, but I'm really not gonna do it.
Mods explode Rainy's house.
Right now. Explode. All of it. Without a single trace left. Excuse me. What is community night? What Pokemon have you caught so far? Only 2 shiny Chikorritas. In 4 hours, I found 2 shiny Chikorritas. It's been Been a rough dry spout, unfortunately. Like stream a movie or secret stream. Oh, you know it's funny you say that? Because my chat asked me to do that a long time ago. And I told you guys, I don't mind sharing the story again. I could stream a movie, chat. But I'll be real with you, I will fall asleep. You're just gonna hear me snoring in the background. I'm gonna fall asleep if we watch movie, man. I am not capable of sitting down and watching a movie. I don't know why. I can't do it. It's too hard for me. It's too hard. And for the actually this was a topic brought up yesterday, actually. Fun fact. We were talking about having a Minecraft Discord server for Rainy, for like Rainial viewers. And I was thinking about it. You know, that was brought up and I was like, that sounds interesting actually. So like that is the thing that I have been thinking about. And I'm still thinking about it, chat. I'm not too sure right now. Like, never specify which Rainy. Bro, of course I'm talking about you. Do you think I refer to myself in the third person? My gosh. Yeshua? You think I refer to myself Ojo Shama? Yeshua? Donate me a shiny chikorita? Nah. I need them for my shiny living ducks. Ugh. You can have one in spirit. Oh, a loco we like. Oh. What's your attitude with me, younger man? Oh, I'm young now? Oh my god, I have young energy. Oh yeah. ADHD brain go burr? Why do you guys keep saying that? What am I doing that exhibits ADHD brain or symptoms? What? I don't think I exhibit ADHD. What do I do? Hey there, Fuyuki. What if we make a thingy where you have to do a puzzle on screen every 5 minutes? Wait, what? Make a thingy where you have to do a puzzle on screen every 5 minutes. But you guys want me to do a puzzle every 5 minutes? Why? Wait, what? Is pushing 40 on a good day? Like, actually, wait. Let me take a quick peek before we make that sandwich. Bro, chat, I really want to find this shiny chikorita, man. Pished. I'm pished. You go off on tangents a lot, but that doesn't mean ADHD. Yeah, because I get an idea and I want to share it. I don't know. Like sometimes like I'm yapping and then I'm like, ooh, I have an idea or I have a story and I want to share it before I forget it, because we all know what happens when I choose not to share a story. I forget about it. Like Zephyr literally had to sit there and be like, you were talking about nostalgia, old things. And like it like took me a hot minute to like restore my memories. Like remember it. So, but yeah. You can't sit down and get through a movie? No, I can't. What time is it for you now? Explanation time for the time, but I think it's like 8 or something in the afternoon. Excuse me. Boy. Okay, ads just played. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and refill my water bottle. You guys, here, you can stare at this while I am gone. Be nice to it. Be nice to it, chat. Here, you can stare at this. You can stare at yourself. This is you guys, chat. I'll be right back.
I'm back, chat. I'm back.
Also, something I just realized that I totally forgot. So you know that so that earlier question when you asked about community games, there is a community game I'm in the progress of like setting up, but I'm struggling getting it to work. Do you guys know what Twitch Plays Pokemon is? Do you know what Twitch Plays Pokemon is? Like, have you guys heard of that? Read your bit message. What you say? It doesn't matter if you don't specify which Rainy. It's always gonna be us both twins because we're in this together.
Well, I don't have a twin. I'm a solo soldier. Yes, sorry, I'm a soldier.
Yo, I just saw that. Just saw what? What happened? What? Yes, I do. Oh my god, I've heard of it. Yeah, so I'm in the
We're not twins.
no twinge. I am in the process of like trying to set one up and like make one. It is a lot more trickier than I thought it was. And what's holding me back the most is simply my my computer. Like my computer physically cannot run that software for more than I've been stress testing it. It's like it struggles to run it for more than 2 hours, which is not a lot of time because I want it to run at least a minimum of 6 hours. 4 to 6 hours is what I'm like aiming for. And it's been rough. I'll be real with you. It's been rough. So I've been trying to like figure out a way to like make it like less intensive on my computer, but not to lower the quality of it. But I want to do stuff like that. I want to do like Twitch Plays Pokemon, have you guys basically play the game for me and I kind of just watch you guys play the game. I also have this really cool idea that I'm hoping will get solved by next week. I'm not going to share what it is, but I genuinely think you guys will find it hilarious. And then I also have another thing that I'm working on where I'm blanking on what it was. Oh my god, I'm blanking on what it is. I'm blanking on this I'm working on this like sort of like CC design where basically like whatever game I'm playing, you guys can use like bits, donations, gifted subs to like interfere with the game. I'm trying to figure out how to set it up with channel points, but channel points is the tricky one. I don't know why it's not like a seamless like transition for channel points. I don't know if it uses like a different code or a different line of software, or maybe it's like a different API just altogether, like how it's calculated, because it works differently from like, because channel points are a passive thing that's earned over time, and I don't know if the code will be able to recognize that versus like, oh, a donation or something is like an instantaneous like human action. Like it's like pressing a physical button essentially. But basically I'm having it so like you guys can like interact with the game and then cause mayhem, chaos, or support me in the game. So like that's my plan. Like those are 3 things that I'm working on, and I'm trying to get it all sorted, but it's a lot trickier than I thought. And sometimes I kind of wish I had like a really good coding friend that's like a content creator that like knows, that already does all these type of things. Because like I watch a lot of like really cool content creators that like do like heavy coding related things, and I'm like, oh bro, if I like somehow knew you, I would love to ask this question to be able to figure this out, or how to do this and how to do this. Because like I have all these ideas and I kind of have like a bare bones skeleton of how it works. I just am not that good at coding to be able to fill in the meat and potatoes. So I like I really want to do stuff like that. Like I really want to like make you guys like start. I kind of want to make you guys like the main character of the story, or like we're dual antagonist. We're like 2 protagonists existing in a story, and I kind of want like that to kind of be the vibe of the stream when we play like more like variety-based games and like stuff like that, because I feel like it'll be a little bit more interesting and hopefully it'll drive more engagement. Because like I know, because sometimes like you guys don't necessarily like all the games that I stream, and that's perfectly fine. It's okay to have preference, but to hopefully encourage those of you guys who are like teetering on the edge, who want to stick around, then you kind of like become, it's sort of like you also become a player, or like you start playing the game with me in a way, but in a more chaotic way. That's kind of like the idea, or like my whole thought process and my premise of it. Because I was thinking like, oh, if I keep switching from game to game to game, a lot of people are not going to stick around because a lot of people like to watch one particular game or something, right? And that's totally normal because I do the same thing as well. So I'm like, okay, I'm not Queso. I'm no Queso. I'm no Ludwig. I can't like, I'm not like, you know, all the time. And I can't like keep everyone's attention like, ooh, what kind of interesting ideas can I do? But yeah, so those are some plans that I'm working on. I don't exactly know how to like explain it because it's not like finished, but I'm hoping sometime this month I'll have it all done. And if not, I'm hoping to have it all finished by the time after Legends Zeta A comes out. I'm hoping at the latest, I'm hoping by the end of this year. Like that's if everything goes up in smoke. So yeah, that's my plan. Hey there, Agingo. Welcome, welcome, Agingo. Say we're twins now? Nah. Blueberry bring. Shit, my bitch now? Yeah. So yeah, like, it's up to you guys if you want to use bits, channel points, or whatever right now. But like, I'm just saying, like, I'll have things in the future that I'm kind of working on that, like, will be able to interact with those things. In theory. Let's just see if I can, like, program it. I'm not a programmer. But let's see if I can figure out something. I'm gonna grab my dinner. Abu, abu, abu. It's just truly great words. Thank you. I know, I just got here. I'm not a chihuahua. I am not chihuahua. But yeah, just to catch you up, for anybody tuning in, and also Agingo as well. Basically, I was just telling my chat like future ideas that I had planned in the stream in the future. Where basically I'm trying to design ways where like you, the viewer, can interact with the game that I'm playing and cause chaos while I'm playing the game. So like, in theory, like say I'm playing Pokemon and I'm just driving from one location to another. Like if somebody like, I don't know, triggers a command or something in chat, like a tornado will spawn in the game and then I'll be like, oh my gosh, tornado! Or something like that. Like that, like I'm in theory, that is the goal. It is a lot harder to do that when you don't know anything about coding and designing and stuff like that. But that is the plan. Agingo's the best way someone's ever mispronounced my name. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was like, I know like the other like is ostrich, but I didn't know how to like say the first part of your name. Aging ostrich. Oh my gosh. Aging ostrich. I just needed to. I see it now. I see it now. Ostrich. Sorry, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yes, I don't mind Agingo. It's cute at least. I can't believe. Oh my god. You know, it's because your name was such a long name, and I've noticed I struggle with really long words. I struggle with long words. I'm just like, oh my gosh. No. Can I come up with a cute little nickname? Because that's usually what I do. When somebody has a long nickname, I'm like, can I come up with a cute nickname? And hopefully I get it right. I'm now Agingo. Thank you for the follow, Agingo. I appreciate it. Agingo. That's... Hey, chat, it is cute. You can't say it's not cute, chat. It is kind of cute. No brain cells. Shut! Ugh. Mods explode house. Explode Rainey's house. want the bombs exploding. Ugh. There's no brain cells, don't mind him. Bro, I have brain cells. You literally heard me talk in coherent, complete sentences. What do you mean I don't have brain cells? Is cute. Luminiferous. Is this a word? Luminiferous? Luminiferocious? Luminiferous. Can you read? I can read. I can read, chat. I can read. Ugh. Who has brain cells anymore? Me. Obviously, me. What? Even question? No? I have brain cells. Wait, I just realized there was a chance that we got a shiny Sawsbuck or Deerling, and I don't even know what they look like. Wait, hold up. I need to look up what a shiny Sawsbuck and Deerling looks like. Hopefully it's like super noticeable. Chat, there might be a chance that I might have missed a shiny Sawsbuck. there is a high chance we might have missed one. All right, what about Deerling? What does the shiny Deerling look like? Wait, what? What does a Deerling look like? Deerling shiny. Oh yeah, 100% we probably saw a shiny Deerling and I didn't even notice. So shiny Sawsbuck, chat, is like wait, let me find a Sawsbuck so you guys know what a Sawsbuck is. Oh, there it is. So this is a Sawsbuck, chat. If its body is green, like if its mane, if its fur, the brown part of its fur is green, that's a shiny. And for Deerlings, it's these little like deer Pokemon. If the flower on their head is pink, it's a shiny. Because I just realized we're using a grass sparkling power sandwich. I mean, I guess executes as well, but I think those would be noticeable. Yeah, there is a chance that we might have seen a shiny and just I didn't even realize it. I should have looked it up, man. My lower back, it hurts. A friend did it and he's actually... Are you shiny a living dex for the starters? Yep. Because I've only just started recently shiny hunting, so I was like, oh, you know what would be a cool shiny Pokemon to like go after first? Is the starters, because you know, hence the name starters. So I'm kind of going for the starters. And to be fair though, this is technically not my first shiny hunt ever, because I have been shiny hunting the Swords of Justice in my Pokemon Sword file. I've already gotten Virizion and Cobalion. I am currently... Let me see how many encounters we are at Terrakion. We are 2,566 soft reset encounters for Terrakion. Unfortunately, no shiny Terrakion. We are well over odds, and I'm hoping he appears sometime soon, because I'd like to really do another hunt. Oh, also we started the Arceus one on BDSP, which we are at 745 at the moment. So yes. What did I show? The deers. Did you not see the deers that I was like showing? The big giant deer in front of us? Like, very typical. Yeah, I'll be real with you. I hate how this game doesn't have like an indicator for people when there's a shiny. It's like, what if I was deaf? Or sorry, what if I was blind? Or not blind, colorblind. What if I was colorblind? Like, it's not fair for people who are like colorblind. It'd be cool if it was a bit more inclusive. People who are colorblind, like a sparkle effect or a shiny effect, or the thing that they do in Legends Arceus, where it's like a little bring sound effect. That'd be cool. Shiny hunted a whole box of muns. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How do you shiny hunt Arceus? When you get the Azure Flute, you go to Spear Pillar, and then you save before you interact with it. And then you just pray to RNGeebus that you get him in like 1 in 4,000, whatever the odds are. Because BDSP doesn't have a shiny charm. So you just gotta pray to RNGeebus, you get it in like 1 in 4,000, whatever gajillion attempts it takes. Yeah. How do you get the Azure Flute? I don't remember exactly the steps, but I think you need Legends Arceus if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. This was back when like chat was helping me figure it out. I don't remember exactly what the like step-by-step thing was. But Google exists. I'm sure Google can give you like a more accurate step-by-step flow of how it works. Ish. Yeah, I think you need Legends Arceus if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong though. Oh yeah. Yeah, I should look at Gearlings. We need to look at the pink flower on its head. I don't know if I have it. You don't have Legends Arceus? Then I don't think you can get it, but maybe you could. I'll be real with you, I'm not that knowledgeable about Pokemon. I will at one point though. I will at one point. At some point, chat, I'll be very knowledgeable. But you have Legends Arceus? You should, if you beat the game, I think they just give you the Azure Flute. Or was it, you have to fight Volo for it? I don't remember. It's one of those two. It's either you have to fight Volo, or you just beat the game and it gives it to you. It's one of the two. I don't remember which one gives it to you. It's been a hot minute. The hardest Pokemon for me, it was either Cleffa or Cranidos. I think those were my two hardest ones. I think those two took the hardest for me to acquire. I don't know why. It just Cleffa just took it took so many resets. It took like 30 minutes worth of resets for me to finally find one. That was annoying. And then Cranidos wasn't that bad. I just have to wait an hour for Distortion to pop up. Flesh. Does Volo give you the Earth Plate? Oh, I don't remember. Not Krogunk? Krogunks are all over the place in this swamp area. They're all over the place. Why Krogunk specifically? Is your favorite Pokemon Krogunk? Because if so, that's pretty funny because there's somebody else in chat who their favorite Pokemon is Krogunk. If I'm not mistaken, it's elephants. Their favorite Pokemon is Krogunk as well. Or sorry, Toxicroak. Not Krogunk, sorry. Oh, it's kind of the same thing. It's an evolution of each other. Yeah, Krogunk enjoyers. Is that shiny inside the bush? Oh, it's just a flower. My gosh. One of my coworkers is quitting? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I thought I remember someone mentioning you having a hard time with them. Oh, and back in Scarlet and Violet, yes, because I had to kill a bunch of Krogunks for their drops because we were trying to build like TMs, or I needed one specific TM, and I couldn't find any Krogunks. Yes, it was hard to find Krogunks because I had to murderize them. Oh my god, that was such a long time ago too. Oh my gosh. That was like back when I first started playing Scarlet and Violet, which was like late December. You have to go to the Hall of Fame. You never beat Brilliant Diamond? Oh my gosh. You had the National Dex, but you didn't go to the Hall of Fame? That's crazy. That's just possible. I don't like it very much. Ah. Okay, that explains why you're happy. Yes. Say goodbye to the stinky coworker. You should flip her off as soon as she's walking out of the door. Don't do that. But you could do it in your brain. And then you can let out like an evil laugh. It's the evil giggle. Like That. Shiny! Oh my gosh! There it is! There it is! There's the last Chikorita that I needed! Yush! Now we have all three Chikoritas. Take that, stinky cringe! I hope you're listening. You wanted my Chikoritas? You're not getting them. They're mine. I do plan on doing something in the future, though. Wait. What does the shiny Bayleaf look like? What Pokeball matches well with the shiny Bayleaf? How do you spell Bayleaf? Is it with two E's or an EA? Okay, shiny Bayleaf. Ew, it looks ugly. It's like a pinkish light yellow color. Pink yellow? Do I have a pink yellow ball? I mean, I guess I have a heal ball. That's probably the closest to it. Because we already caught one in a nest ball. Because the Meganium, this matches the Meganium's color. I think I'm gonna go with the heal ball. Yeah, I think this is the closest that matches with the Bayleaf. I really dislike this shiny trio. The Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium ones. I think these are the ugliest ones. Or one of the more uglier ones. I beat the game and got the Nat-Dex before I got Legends Arceus. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Because I pretty much got all my Pokemon games at the end of 2024. So I'm like relatively new to the Switch Pokemon games. For the most part. So all of these games are like new to me. Because like I haven't played them before. Oh my gosh. We got it! Armor! Yay, shut. I did it. Bush. Alright, let me choose the music real quick. Actually, wait, how much time do we have left on the sandwich? We got 10 mins? I guess we can keep going for 10 minutes. And if I get another shiny... Chikorita. I can hold on to it. Might as well. Oh, let me save real quick. I'm back. Welcome back. I see. Vicky was our bad luck charm. It's Vicky today, huh? As soon as they left, we get shiny. Winky dink? I don't think. Wait. What do you mean me? I'm just saying. We spent what? Almost 3 hours looking for this one Chikorita. And when you left, it came back. Oh, I got it. My favorite Pokemon's basic. It's Umbreon. Umbreon's a really good shiny. Umbreon's a good shiny. There's nothing wrong with being basic, by the way, chat. There is absolutely nothing wrong with being basic. You will not hear a peep from me about it. Okay, here's my U-Tubbies folder. Put these guys here. Alright, so these are all the shiny Pokemon that we have so far of these starters. Wait, how much is that? 3, 6, 9, 11, 13 plus 3. 13 plus 3 is 17. Right, 17. There you go. Awesome! No! Bah! Nice. Alright, let's keep looking for a shiny Chikorita. Push. We might as well, because we still got like 8 minutes left on our sandwich. I won't let it go to waste. But no! Vicky's incredible! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Alright. Wait, what? Oh. Welcome back. How did you know I think her perfume is stinky? Genius. I can read minds, chat. Did you know that? I know what every single person in chat's thinking right now. Watch. A Gingo, he's thinking about, oh my gosh, the streamer's awesome. He just told me there's a shiny Arceus. Now I'm gonna shiny hunt Arceus.
Ugh, and it's all thanks to this W streamer. Oh my gosh, I should tell all my friends about him.
And then Emmy's like,
Ugh, I'm back. I'm so old. I hate working, and I hate being at job, but I'm making monies, and I'm just listening to Rainy yap.
and then Vicky's like,
Oh my god, food, yummy. Dinner time, yummy.
and then Ali is like,
Oh my god, that person is stinky. I'm so glad he's leaving. I hate them. Die.
I hope they wake up with coal for Christmas and you chew their internet cables off. I'm back from traumatizing myself.
Oh my gosh, Baguette is back.
And you know what they're thinking about?
Oh my gosh, I can't wait to watch my favorite streamer, Lainey.
And share how traumatizing of my day is.
But now I'm thinking maybe I don't want to, and I just want to kick back and relax and just listen to this weirdo yap on the screen.
But little does he know, I'm not weirdo. I just saw an ant slick back his antenna. What the heck? Holy Jazzby.
Goodish good.
See, I told you chat I could read minds. You're welcome. Anytime.
Any shiny chickaditas?
Oh no.
That pressure just traumatized me. You're my favorite streamer though. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I did not enjoy pressure. That game gave me too much anxiety when we were playing it. I liked Abyssal a lot. That was a good game.
Zephyr's like, ugh, my gosh, this streamer, why is he so yapping so much? But you know, I'm gonna act all cool and mysterious because I don't want him to know that I like his yapping.
Yeah, that. See, I told you I could read minds. I'm a psychic. He's scared of me, chat. I am psychic. But I'm not a psychic type Pokemon. Actually, wait. Genuinely, honest to God, chat, what type would you put me as? If I was a Pokemon, what type do you think I would be? Like, realistically, what type would you be?
Ah, Bulga with fries?
I didn't even realize that we had an emote for Bulga. It's just a cat being squished by 2 sandwiches. I didn't even know that.
You were wrong. I was thinking about bugs this time. Nuh-uh. It's okay. You don't have to lie. Come on.
Play so much I hide in plain sight and don't die anymore. Yeah. Or, you think I would be a grass ghost type? Grass? Just because I'm green? Oh gosh. I think grass is like one of my least favorite types. Pandemonium scares you? I don't think I've played that one. Ghost type though. I'll take the ghost type. Ghost type is pretty cool.
It's an entity in the game.
Oh. I mean, you're talking... Oh my god, wait! I did actually get another shiny Chikorita. What the heck? Oh my god. Okay. Four shiny Chikoritas.
I have an extra one now. Wish.
I'll just catch this in a normal Pokeball.
Never mind.
To be fair, I did die when I played Pressure. I think in like the first 5 minutes every single time I played it. So I'm probably the worst person to talk about with that game. Is that right? Ah! It's not my fault I die in that game. I don't know what I'm doing. Rock normal? Rock for throwing things, normal for loud like Loudred? My gosh. I'm only loud because you're putting on headphones on. If you put me on speakers, you wouldn't be able to hear me. I'm like a little mouse. You died like within 3 doors to the most backseating entity. I don't even know what that word means. My gosh. No shiny Chikaritas. I'm actually genuinely surprised we got an extra one. What the heck? That was a surprise. Wait, that means we got 2 shiny Chikaritas with 1 sandwich. W. Basic. Oh. Wait, basic? No, that was like an end game enemy level. That was like Thanos level for sure. Did you not see it? It like killed everybody in the hallway. You're telling me a basic enemy's gonna be doing that? Nuh-uh. That's only Thanos. I just realized I just reset the picnic like 4 times. Hopefully we did not despawn a shiny with that. But, you know, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with our haul for today. What is that? Is that like... Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours. So that's basically 1 shiny per hour. Could be a lot worse. Definitely be a lot worse. It could be like last stream, where we only got like 4 shinies in like 7 hours or 8 hours. That was pain. Those Tepics did not want to be shiny, man.
I mean, water?
Personally, I see myself as a fairy type. If I was to assign one Pokemon type to me, it would definitely be fairy. I don't know why. I feel like fairy type is like the closest to what I would describe myself as. Because like fairy types can be edgy, but they are also like very bubbly. They're kind of like a little bit of both. Because like look at Grimmsnarl. You know? Like Grimmsnarl looks cool. He's kind of like just a little big giant fur ball. Like that's kind of I'm like, I can definitely see myself being like a fairy. Did you see the cute spider I put yesterday? No. I saw that it was spoilered and I was like, oh my gosh, thank you.
You just failed? Nuh-uh.
I carried. Respect, fairy's cool. I do like fairy. I really like fairy. Maybe it's because it's pink. I don't know. Something about fairy makes me like that particular type a lot. I just wish Ceruledge was a fairy type. I'm a little sad that it isn't. But it is what it is. I mean, technically we could terrestrialize Ceruledge to a fairy type. But yeah. I don't know who my favorite fairy type Pokemon is. I don't think I even have one. Oh no, I have Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant is a fairy type, isn't it? I guess Iron Valiant would be my favorite fairy type Pokemon. I scared my mom before starting it. Nah, it's just because I have Aura. That's why I didn't want to play it. A spider was scary. Mimikyu! Oh yeah, Mimikyu, that's right. I do actually have a shiny Mimikyu, unironically. We accidentally found one. Like this was before I had the shiny charm. I was just walking around Kitakami by the pool area. There was an outbreak. And I was just kind of vibing. And then I just ended up running into one. It like caught me off guard. I think I still have it somewhere. It might be in my box. I did sort my boxes actually recently. It should be in one of these boxes. Wait, hold up. I need to put this here as the extra. Thanks so much. Wait, I can say this. Tomoe Shirex. Tomoe Shirex? Tomoe Shirex. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Welcome, welcome.
We are currently shiny hunting the starter Pokemon. We just finished catching all 3 shiny Chikaritas, and we are now in the process of moving on to our next Pokemon. which I don't actually know what it is. We'll find out in just a second. Where's this Mimikyu? Oh, here it is. Look, chat. Look, shiny Mimikyu. See? I caught it. I told you I caught it. I caught it back in November 22, 2024. This was like when I first started playing this game. I was so new to this game back then. We were still like finishing our main story playthrough. Wait, is it Tomoe? Tomoe is here? Oh my god, you're right, it is! I said She-Rex. I said She-Rex. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I promise I'm capable of reading. It's just my internet lagged. My internet was lagging. I apologize. My internet doesn't lag that often. It's usually my PC that lags. But my internet, it was just my internet this time around. Don't worry. You sure you graduated with 4.2 GPA from high school? Yeah. From university, 3.75. And for the record, I got an A in English and in writing. Wait, why is it a Chikorita outbreak again? What are the odds of it being 2 times in a row?
Right, your internet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know what you're talking about, chat. I don't know.
Dealing outbreak. Ironic. No starters. All right. You're thinking too deep, Rainy? Just read words? The last time I did that, you guys called me stupid. What the heck?
My gosh. I do one thing and you say nyama nyama, and then I do another thing and you're just like blah blah.
I can't win, man. I can't win. Sorry about that, Tomoe. I found it funny. You could say you were sunlocked. Oh my god. That's 2 people's names I messed up today so badly. Oh my god. That is 2 people in a row. Oh. A Rowlet outbreak. We already have our entire Rowlet living dex, so we don't actually need that.
My gosh.
Alright. Wait, what Pokemons do we need? We need Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Chimchar. Pretty much all of them now that I think about it.
Let's go.
I found it funny I didn't take it personally. Okay, that's good.
Push.
And yeah. But basically we are currently shiny hunting all these starter Pokemon. I'm trying to create a living dex because I don't know. I thought it'd be pretty cool. And I'm starting out with the starter Pokemons because I haven't really like shiny hunted like that. And I thought, what a great way to start with starting with the starters because, you know, it's in their name. So yeah, that's what we're doing. So we just finished getting all 3 Chikoritas, and now we are in the process of hopefully resetting until we get an outbreak for another starter Pokemon that we don't have, which is a good chunk of them. And it seems like it's gonna be a little tough to acquire them. These outbreaks are not popping up as frequently as I would like them to.
Gosh.
Oshawott, let's go! Oh my gosh, why does it keep snapping onto that? Oop, wrong button. Let's double check. Anything else? It'd be cool if we can get 2 starter Pokemon back to back in one area. Nope. All right. Let me go pull up a picture of what Oshawott looks like because I don't know what a shiny looks like. Oshawott
Shiny.
What generation was Oshawott? Gen 5, right? Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Chat, look at what shiny Oshawott looks like here. Who put me in the ceiling? Bro, you guys won't be able to see what I'm about to put. Chat, stinkies. Oh my gosh. All right, well, now you have to wait, chat. See what you did? This is your fault. This is your fault. Now you guys gotta wait for me to come down. I can't even show you what the shiny Oshawotts look like. Oh my gosh. How's it feel to be in air jail? I'll be real with you. I'm kind of used to it. My chat just kind of tosses me into the ceiling all the time. That or they spray me with water. Ah! Why? Stop! Why was these jokes don't write themselves? That is stupid. How like you like with pinpoint accuracy, perfect timing, you did that. I hate that. I hate how quick you were with that. My gosh. But yes, as you can see at the top right of your screen, that is what a shiny Oshawott looks like. It's basically a couple shades darker than the normal Oshawott. So this is what a normal Oshawott looks like, I think. Yeah, that's a normal one. So that's what a normal one looks like, and the shiny one looks like the one on the top right of your screen. So this one's going to require many brain cells, chat, to be able to discern the difference between these Oshawotts. So yes, it's going to be tough. Oh my gosh. He looks silly upside down with googly eyes, but he also looks scary. Yeah, beware of me, chat. I have aura. I contributed to it. Okay. Mods explode their houses. Explode to everybody that was involved with the air jail. You're basically the victim of this chat's bullying. I don't know about victim. I think more so I'm the chat's awesome, cool, amazing, super sauce, super duper amazing aura farmer, Gigamax, Rainy Tax, Costco chicken bake leader. Ouch. That's what I think. Yeah, get in the spirit. Bully him too. Oh my gosh. We're not encouraging bullying to new viewers, chat. Is this horsey floating on ice? I didn't even know that was possible. My gosh, I'll let it live. We're innocent? Yes. No. No, you're not. Why was I so inclined to say yes? He's giving himself a lot of credit there. Oh no, that was just the shortened version. Wait, will I be able to tell if it's the shiny Oshawott from behind? I hope so. I'm encouraged to contribute into this. It's my first time here, but welcome. My heart tells me I should listen to you. Yes, yes, yes. Listen to your heart. Your heart will never steer you wrong. Unless it does. But it won't this time. Yes, chat. Aha! Hear this? We're innocent? You misspelled here! Oh my gosh. Boy. But yeah, so for those of you guys who don't know how outbreaks work, basically we are trying to kill 50 Oshawotts, because once you kill 50 Oshawotts, an indicator or notification on the top right of your screen will pop up being like, oh, this outbreak is like getting smaller or something like that. And when you see that, then we kill 10 more after that to get it to below 60. And then total, I think it's supposed to like increase your odds of finding shinies. I'm not exactly sure how that works or what the math is, but I'm sure there's somebody smart in chat or on the internet that can probably explain it. But that's what I was told on by YouTube Shorts. So yeah. And I'm hoping this time it won't take as long as it did with Tepic and Chikorita, because it took 4 hours for the Chikorita and it took 3 hours for the 3.5 hours for the Tepic. So I'm hoping this time around, I know this may be asking for a lot, but I don't think it's asking for a lot. I hope we can get 3 shiny Oshawotts with 1 sandwich. Because we are also running low on herb domesticas. And it would be nice. I'm just saying, game. It would be very nice if you would give me 3 Oshawotts with 1 sandwich. Shh. Shh. This is why I teach preschool. With all the times that you want me to explode houses, I will be for buying explosives. Don't worry. You'll get them from the rainy bank. The rainy bank. Don't ask where the explosives come from. Legally, I cannot tell you where they come from. But don't worry about it. Did you even keep track of how many you killed? Not at all. I'm just winging it. Yeah, I know I may sound smart, and I know I'm smart, but I kind of wing it for the most part for everything I do. Hey there, guacamole. Oh, what I run into? Do we need some salt for good measure? No. No salt. No salt. No salt. We're what? This Oshawot's gonna break our unlucky streak. Just watch this, chat. You guys are about to be amazed and prepared for greatness. You're gonna be like, oh wow, streamer luck. My gosh, streamer luck. Can't believe streamers are always lucky. Why is it never me? All of you guys are gonna be saying that. Watch. When we get 3 Oshawotts. Is that a shiny? No, it's not. Wait, how many did I kill? I actually don't actually know. Let's go like 2 more. That might be good enough. What's your favorite Pokemon? Wait, why am I thinking? I already know. I don't know why I was thinking. Ceruledge is my favorite Pokemon. I really like Ceruledge. Ceruledge is my #1 favorite Pokemon, and then my next 6 favorite Pokemon after that, in no particular order, is Finizen, Mega Blaziken, Reshiram, Iron Valiant, Greninja, and Decidueye. I haven't really ordered those guys into like a list just yet, but honestly, I might have to change this list, chat, because that Mega Victory Bell does speak to me. It does speak wonders to me. I really do like my goofy little Mega Victory Bell. I might have to bump him up some places. Might have to like sit down and start thinking, wait, how can... Oh, I'm gonna struggle with this one. How can you tell if it's a shiny?
Hello, Bubush. Anyama.
Yeah, look, it's me with my kids. They're so small.
So nyama, Bubush.
Alright, let's kill them. Wait, should I kill them? Okay, let's start shiny hunting. Where's a good place to set up picnic? A bunch of them are spawning over there. There's a couple spawning here. Let's just do it here. Okay, I need to look up how do you make a sparkling water sandwich. Water. We need cucumbers and 2 herba mysticas. Let's see. Yes. No shot? Yes, no shot. Welcome back, Rabba. I fell asleep what I missed. I just caught 4 shiny Chikaritas, and we are now currently shiny hunting Oshawott. There's just 1 brain cell in his head. The rest is hollow. No, I have just 1 really massive brain, chat. It's okay. I know you guys are too small and you can't see it. Too short. Can you afford to feed your boo-boosh? Not at all. They'll just eat each other or eat the general population of Pokemon. It's okay. They have my consent. I think we should get rid of Bitter. I think Bitter is like the least used one that I do. I know Salty is very... Use Salty for a lot, and use Spicy for a lot. So I'm gonna hold on to those two. Let's do that. And okay, we don't have to drop anything. We can just put it all on the sandwich. Cucumber. 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 Sandwich. Yum. No salt. Chat, I put a bunch of salt on this sandwich. It's okay. Short. Yeah, you guys are like 1 foot tall. You guys come up to like a calf. If we stack on each other's shoulders, we ain't short. But you're still shorter than me. Like individually. Don't you know we're in a trench coat? I don't believe for a second you guys have the capability of being able to balance on top of each other's shoulders. I don't think you guys have that dog in you. Yeah, I don't think you got that dog in you to be able to stand on each other's shoulders, man. Okay, this one's gonna be a really tough one to shiny hunt because it's a very big open area, and this shiny is like, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna struggle to see it, so like I need to like get up really close to like examine them. This one's gonna be tough. I'll break your kneecaps. Oh my gosh, so violent. Why so violent? I need a picture of that Oshawott again. I'm like, this one's gonna be really tough. Okay. Wait, there's one swimming in the water. Oh no, they actually travel. These Oshawotts, they're chasing after me. Oh my gosh, they're so yum. I can't wait to see the Poplio search, please. Yeah, I am not looking forward to that one. Poplio, Froakie are probably gonna be the hardest ones for me. Personally. Respectfully, chat. I think those two are gonna be the hardest one for me. Also, mods, if you want to set up a prediction, you are welcome to. You can set a prediction being like, well, Rainy will find a shiny, or maybe 2 or 3, however many you want to decide, in 30 minutes, or before the sandwich runs out. You can definitely do that. Yes, a sandwich. Thank you. All right. Nemo will help. You know what the worst part is? There's a snowstorm happening, which makes it even harder to see these guys. Oh my gosh. The wind is definitely not in my favor. But the weather is definitely not in my favor. You gotta lock in? I mean, I am. But you act like I have full control over a shiny appearing on my screen or not.
Oh no, a prediction? I saw the way in my mochi house yesterday.
My house will step on your toes? What? When did your house become sentient? Come on, Oshawott, you love me, don't you?
You love me. You love me. You love me. You love me.
Nemo's a professional toe stepper? Oh, what? Sometimes, chat, you brain rot way more than I do. Bro, why is there a snowstorm when I'm shiny hunting? I can't see. I already was struggling to see the difference between the colors on these guys. Now I have to see through. Is this? It's not even an Oshawott. It's a Piplup. You know what? Kill it. Oh my gosh. It's not even the same Pokemon. Oh my god. I hate this. This is terrible. They said horse, didn't they? Wait, did they? My horse will step on your toes. Oh my god, they did. No, I did that. I was totally... That was intentional. That was intentional. Because I just wanted the chat to spam horsey. Horsey spam, chat. Horsey spam.
Hoshi, hoshi. Yama, yama, hoshi.
Alright, dude, I just need to see one, if I can just see one shiny Oshawott, like, in front of me in-game, I'll be able to, like, memorize what the shade of blue looks like in-game, and then I'll be able to be, like, so much faster at, like, discerning these guys. I just need to see, I need to see what the final product looks like, and then I won't hesitate so much. Some of these do look shiny, man. He reads wrong all the time? That's not true, chat. That's just like how your internet made it hard to read Tomoe's name. Tomoe? No, my internet lagged. What can I say? I have no control over it, chat. We know how technology is. Stinky sometimes. Oh, dude. Oh, this could be rough. Is that one a shiny? No, it's not. Wait. Okay, the shiny one has a pink nose, it looks like. I guess I should just look at the noses. Oh, thank God the storm is gone. Woof. All right, come here, Ashis. Look at me. Do any of you guys got a pink nose? Are any of you guys cold? Wait, oh my God. It is actually crazy how much visibility you regain after the snowstorm ends. Did you see like how clear the game got? Oh my God. It actually made a huge difference.
My gosh.
Lol.
But.
Alright. Chat, you guys are about to be amazed. You guys are gonna be so impressed with me with how quickly I'm gonna find these 3 shinies. And I'm gonna live rent-free in your head for the rest of your life. You're gonna be like,
Oh my gosh. Enio's so cool. He's the ultimate shiny hunter.
and I'm gonna be like, of course. You know what? Anytime, chatter. Here, do you want me to sign your forehead? Alright, where are these little Ashish?
Hello. Anyama.
Look at me! Okay. Oh my God, they're crowding around me. I'm like the king of Oshawotts. Alright, take me to your people. Show me where your shiny ones are.
Oh my gosh, this one is so tiny.
Oh, they're so cute. I can't get distracted. Oh, but this one's so small. Why are you so small, boo-boo?
And this one's so chubby.
Nope, can't get distracted. Can't get distracted. Gotta lock in. Lock in.
Oh, they're so nyama.
I like the way they like waddle. You see the way they like waddle? Did you also see one of the Oshawotts? They were like throwing their little shell like on their chest. They were like tossing it into the air. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. No, I'm sad. Shiny Popplio has a pink wreath. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to notice it because Popplio swims in water. And doesn't the water like cause like you can't like see the bottom of the Pokemon, but the lower half of a Pokemon when it's in water or like submerged? Or did they fix that with the Switch too? I'll be real with you, I have not really been paying attention too much to the little intricacies in the video games because I've been shiny hunting. Sorry, I got a text message. Oh, it's just spam.
Wait, no, I missed that.
Miss what? Oh, the little Oshawotts throwing their little thingy? Ah, you'll see it. I mean, we're gonna be staring at Oshawotts for like the next 21 minutes. Oh, there you go. See, he did it right there.
Anya, he's so cute, nyama.
God, he's adorable. Oshawott's grown on me. I used to dislike Oshawott, like when he first came out. But when I started seeing him like move around and like exist in the world, he's like grown on me a lot. And now he's my favorite Gen 5 starter Pokemon. I still dislike Tepig and...
Ow! Stop!
Why am I getting sprayed? What did I say? I'm getting sprayed for having an opinion? I just need to watch stream for a minute.
Okay, watch.
Oshawott, do something cool. Come on. Well, I mean, that was cute, but that's... Oh, there it is!
Yes, he did it. Nyama.
You see that? Is this a shiny? Oh, no, it's not. You mean the next 2 million minutes? You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna put on lock-in music. All right, we're locked in, chat.
Boy.
Getting sprayed because I want to. You're spraying me because you want to. Oh my gosh. How would you like it if I sprayed you, chat? Oh my god, so many Piplups here. What the heck? Piplup convention. I keep getting distracted. Why do I get distracted so easily? I'm actually noticing that. Like anytime we do, oh my god, look at the way they waddle.
Come to me, my nyamas.
I love you. It's time for school. Come on, line up. Single file line. Hey, no cutting. I saw you, you little one. I saw you cut in line. Get back to the end of the line, Yamash. Why is that one just ignoring me? I'm gonna kill it. See, that's what happens when you don't listen. You'll end up like that one. Dude, imagine if they actually did that in school. That is crazy. Oh my god, that school is not getting any money from the parents. Wait, did I just see one like hiding here in the corner? Oh, that's a Solos.
They're so cute. Yes. It's like they're lining up to ask for huggies. They want uppies.
Yeah, would you give uppies to an Oshawott? Actually, how heavy is an Oshawott? Does anybody know? Anybody want to do a quick Google search for us? How heavy is an Oshawott? I imagine it's not that heavy. I'm gonna guess like 20 pounds. Maybe 15. I feel like they have a little bit of girth to them. A little heft. I don't think they're that heavy though. But I imagine they have a little bit of pudge to them. I take the back, spray my horsey's butt, and he would like you. What the heck? I mean, fair enough. I mean, it's probably the equivalent of using a bidet. Honestly, chat, bidets are awesome. That is the one thing I miss coming back to America. Bidets. I hate bidets. Or sorry, no, the opposite. I hate not having a bidet. They're 31 pounds? 6 kilograms, 10 pounds? They're only 10 pounds? Oh my gosh, they're actually like little boo-boos. Wait, I could probably punt one really high into the sky. 10 pounds is... that's actually pretty relatively heavy. Actually, yeah. I could still probably punt it really far. Probably like 70 yards. Maybe, no, wait, that's too far. Maybe like 30 yards. I can probably do 30 yards or a bit more than that. If I kicked with all my might. But I have to make sure I get like a good contact too. Like I need good technique. Why do you want to punch something? No, punt. Punt. I want to kick it. Like a soccer ball. Be like, or pa! And knock it into the sky. And see it fly. Oh my god, the shit's nice. The show boo-boos. It's the same difference but worse. It's not that bad. I'm gonna kill you now. I hope you know that. How dare you fight me? Oh my god, look! The two back there are like cheering for their friend. Oh, and they're walking away because I just murdered them. Hey! What did I say? Oi! That's worse. No, it's not. I feel like punching a small little creature is worse than kicking it. Kicking it is kind of funny a little bit, Well, punching it, that's just straight up violent, chat. That's just violence. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. These guys are gonna be really hard for me to like be able to tell what a shiny looks like. This is gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough one. I can already tell. Why would you want to do either one? I'm just curious how far I can like send it flying. You know what I mean? Like, don't you ever see something like small and then you're just like, I wonder how far I can send it flying. Like whether you're throwing it, punting it, tossing it, yeeting it into the sky. Just use a weight? No, it's not funny. It's not as funny. My lethal force is guacamole, therefore I have rainy release. Nah. I can just vacuum up your guacamole. Easy clap, chat. Counter. It's my trap card. Alright, let's see. Hello, look at me. Oh, you're a normal one. Why do I feel like a police officer doing a drug test? I feel like I'm checking every single individual, all these little teenagers, and making sure none of them are doing cocaine. Cocaine's a drug, right, chat? That's a drug. I think that's a drug. Pretty sure it's a drug.
Yeah, okay. That's what I'll do to your plushie.
I mean, if you punt me, if I ever make a plushie, I don't know if I ever will, but if I ever do make a plushie, I fully expect you guys to do funny stuff to it. And all I ask is you either record it or tweet it. I want to see it. If you're gonna punt me, make sure it's on camera. Do it for the TikToks.
Gosh.
Shout out TikTok watchers. If you're watching, thanks for watching. Come over to the Twitch stream if you'd like to interact with me and or any other of the chat members in chat.
Oi.
W send out. Alright, are one of these guys shiny? Come on! One of you guys have to be shiny. Alright. Oh. Dang, man. Tough crowd.
Boo-boo shall be not to be thrown. Yama.
All the boo-boos will be sent flying. I'm gonna sew a mustache on a plush. I'd be so down for it. Actually, no, give me a beard. I love a beard. I want like a cool, long Gandalf beard. No, maybe not that long, but really long, like a lumberjack beard. Oh, and you know what? Give me like give me a weapon too. I want a weapon. A weapon of mass destruction. Something that just screams aura. Just power. Yo. Oh, and a cape. Because when you fly in the sky, chat, you always gotta wear a cape, man. You always gotta wear a cape. Make one bald? Bruh. Oh my gosh. That's so mean. Why? What is up with your guys' obsession with making me bald? Why do you want me to be bald so bad? Why don't you guys go bald? Why don't you, chat, you guys shave your head? Tsukio, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the biddies as well. I appreciate it. Welcome. Do you want to borrow some avocados? No. Please keep avocados at least 200 miles away from me. Bob, because we don't like you, Baldrini. Who's this we? What if I'm already bald? Then go bald again. I don't know. Reshave it. Get a touch up. We ain't me. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I still want you guys to go bald, chat. Why don't everybody in chat go bald? How about we do the Uno reverse? Instead of telling me to go bald, how about all of you guys go bald? I'm just saying, chat. I think you would look pretty funny. I mean, cool with your bald head. I'm just saying. You never know. You never know. Hey, actually, chat, for those of you guys who are single, I'm just saying, maybe if you went bald, you wouldn't be single. And the thing is, you wouldn't know because you never went bald. I'm just saying. You guys are always like,
Oh my gosh. I can't. I'm single. I can't get anyone.
and then I'm just like, come on, chat. Either be asexual like me, or be bald, and no longer be single. I was gonna say, don't no longer be a Pringle. And I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense in my head. Give you my pocket gift treats? Wait, if you put treats in your pocket, wouldn't that like melt on top of me then? Like, if I was a little plush in a pocket, and then you give treats, wouldn't that just melt? And then I would just be covered in like sticky chocolate and candy sauce. I just polished it. No, I have short hair. I don't like you anymore. Well, it's not short enough. How short can you go? Can you go down low? All the way to your scalp? Let's hear you say bald. 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 Yeah, I think I'm losing it. I think I'm like low-key losing it because like I'm like so stressed out about this Oshawott. I'm so scared that I'm gonna walk past a shiny and not realize it, and then all of you guys are gonna be like,
Oh my gosh. Rainy failed his first shiny on stream. Oh my gosh.
if I'm bald, I can use wig, so it's a win-win situation. Yeah, if you were to get a wig, what kind of wig would you get? Would you get one of those like hot, like glued on wigs? Or would you get like one of those like easily removable wigs, but they have like a fishnet in them? So you can like plop them on top of your head. What kind of wigs would you guys get? I feel like most of you guys, if I was to take a guess, would get like the fishnet one, where you can just like put it on top of your head. There's always the risk that it'll fly off, like if it's windy in your area. Or like a gust of wind like just hit you in the face. And then people would just like be like, oh my gosh, when it comes off. Or would you like go the extra mile and get it hot glued onto your head? Because I have heard that that is a thing you can do. I don't know how comfortable it is though. Like I imagine it must be itchy. It must be like the itchiest thing on the planet to like have like something just like hot glued straight to your scalp.
I'm single but choice, but thanks.
Absolutely not. I love my hair too much. Oh my gosh. Cookies don't melt? Cookies definitely do melt. Well, I guess it depends on what kind of cookie. That's true. Actually, chat, what is everybody's favorite cookie flavor? For me personally, it's butterscotch white chocolate. Butterscotch white chocolate or peanut butter butterscotch are easily my two favorite cookies. Like if I was to get, actually no, you know what? Raspberry cheesecake, butterscotch, peanut butter. If I could have a cookie with all four of those flavors, that would be the ultimate cookie for me. But I don't think I've ever had one with all four of those flavors. I've definitely had some with like two of them or maybe like three, but never all four. I would love a butterscotch, peanut butter, raspberry, white chocolate. That sounds good. I just made myself hungry thinking about it. Oh no. Oh no, I just ate dinner too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the shiny Oshawott is on the top right of your screen. That's what it looks like. It's like a darker shade, but Scarlet and Violet is like notorious for having weird lighting. So the light bounces off of the Pokemon and it causes them to like change in color more aggressively than they probably should. Snickerdoodles. Ooh, I've had a snickerdoodle cookie before. Those are yummy, actually. They're very, like, rich. They're, like, very rich in flavor. Like, you can, like, dunk them in milk, and it's very... Oh, wait, what the heck? Wait, that's just a shiny Seadra. Not an Oshawott, but a Seadra. What the heck? Wait. I was just like staring at it. I was like, wait, why does that one look so different? Oh my god. All right, well, we found a shiny Seadra. Let me see if it knows any moves that can hurt itself. What level is it? 67. Rain Dance, Dragon Dance, Hydro Pump, Dragon Pulse. Nope, we're fine. We default select it. You can bake them? You like baking? What's your favorite thing to bake?
Raspberry. Eee.
Yeah, you guys don't like raspberry?
Oh my god. Well,
You got something at least. We did definitely get something. Ooh, what's a Pokeball will look good with this one?
hey the wolf.
You're just about to witness me catching a shiny Seadra. Actually, what does the shiny Kingdra look like? It's just straight up purple. The Master Ball is the best looking. This is the exact same shade of purple as the Kingdra. I don't want to use a Master Ball on it though. I think I have to go with the Premier Ball. I think we have to go Premier.
Yeah, but purple?
It may be purple, but I'm not wasting a Master Ball on it. I only save the Master Ball in case of emergencies. Like if two shiny Pokemon spawn on my screen and I have to immediately catch one, I'm chucking a Master Ball to it. Alright, that is one accidental Pokemon that we have caught today. So we're going to add that to the counter. Awesome. Always like to see that accidental counter go up. That is 5 Pokemon we have now caught accidentally. Well, 4 if we don't count the Chikorita.
Alright. Is she?
Unfortunately, we have 2 minutes left on our Herbamis or on our sandwich, and no shiny Oshawott to our name, unfortunately. I am so glad we at least got a shiny, so it wasn't a total waste. But I would prefer an Oshawott. I would prefer 3 Oshawotts. Oh my gosh. They're so cute too, but I hate... It's annoying because they're cute, but it's annoying that they're not being shiny. Wrong button. I'm looking for a slightly green-toned skin. No, it's blue. It's not green. Is the Oshawott green or blue for you, chat? It's definitely blue.
Hi, my shiny streamer. Haha.
Hey there, Cedronate. You just missed us catch a shiny Seadra. And we are currently, for anybody tuning in or kind of forgot what we were doing, or maybe your brain turned off, this is me, Wakey. We are currently shiny hunting in Oshawott. We are working towards completing our shiny living decks, and we're starting out with the starter Pokemon. So I am trying to catch 3 copies of every single starter. That is 81 Pokemon, or 82, whatever that number on the top right of your screen says. The bigger number. And we are aiming towards that. So at the moment we are catching Oshawotts. We have caught 0 in 30 minutes. Or 29 minutes, to be more exact. But we did get a Seadra though. That's cool-ish. I know what a shiny Porygon looks like, so if we do end up accidentally seeing a shiny Porygon, I should be able to notice it quickly. It's cyan, to be honest. It's green. I like baking cookies and cupcakes. I don't think I've ever baked a cupcake before, actually. I've baked cakes before, never a cupcake. I imagine it's the same way, right? Because cupcakes use the same batter, the same ingredients as cake. It's just a different shape. And then frosting. Yes, I like cookies. Is blue, greenish, greeny turquoise? I'll be real with you, chat. I think you guys might be colorblind. For me, the Oshawott that I see on the top right of my screen, it's more of a dark light blue. It's more of a dark light blue. Like it's more closer to just normal blue. It's just a regular blue. Like here's the normal Oshawott. It's like a light blue, as you can see from his body. The shiny one is like just a more natural blue. Like Oshawott has like a shiny or light blue. The shiny one has a regular blue hue. Yosh. Rain! Hey there, Sunny. I'm Eepy. Okay, have a good night if you're heading out. Thanks for sticking around. Ish. Wait, how many? I have no more. Okay, well. RIP to that sandwich. Say hi to you on TikTok. Oh, I don't have TikTok chat messages open anymore because there's no way to moderate TikTok chat because I don't know why. TikTok, there's just no way to moderate it. So in order for me to not if I'm ever playing a game that's story driven, not to be spoiled, because when we were playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, there were people that would come to TikTok that would spoil the game for me. And I did not like that. And I couldn't time them out or ban them because there's no moderation. Like, you can't moderate a TikTok chat. I don't know why it's like designed that way. So it's frustrating. And then second of all is to prevent people from coming in just saying the N-word. And because I don't want to be reading that in my chat messages because that's not cool. So I just basically decided I'm no longer going to read TikTok chat ever. I'll stream it on it though. You guys are more than welcome to watch on it if you want to, but I am not going to be reading any messages from there. Excuse me. You just color I dropped it. The color is FFFFFFFB. It's literally just off white. What? The Oshawott? No, like its body. I'm talking about its body, not its head. Leash. Are you sick? Yeah. I've had the flu for the past week and a couple days. I'm, for the most part, better. I just have this lingering cough, unfortunately. But that's usually what happens. Also, the weather is changing, too. It's getting a little bit colder now because it's approaching autumn. So my seasonal allergies should be kicking in now. But I'm hoping I can mute my mic anytime I do cough, so you guys don't have to hear it. Gosh. Yellow's closer to green than blue, though? I was looking at the body. I was too. The body for me it's like a dark blue. It's like more of a blue color, chat. For those that you say green, either your computer is broken, your screen is broken, your eyes are broken, or your internet's broken. Is blue. Boy. Hashtag gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Ugh, high fives. Oh wait, it's so much easier to see these guys in the sunlight. With the sun up in the game, it is so much more easier to see these guys. Oh my. It's actually a world of a difference. Crazy. So much easier. I thought we'd talk about the skin. No. I refer like to the body of the Pokemon. For the most part. Like that's more of a discernible color than to say like, oh, that's a white Pokemon. Well, a lot of Pokemon have like white on them because at least the way Pokemon are designed, there's a lot of monochromatic colors on them. Because black and white are like universal colors. So they usually use them for eyes and stuff. So like I try to use like a more descriptive color when I try to like describe Pokemon. It's just what I do, but that's more of a subconscious thing that I do. But did you know, I didn't know this, there's an official Pokemon website that has official colors listed for Pokemon. So fun fact, Torchic, the official color of Torchic is red. There's not a color of red on a Torchic, but based on the official Pokemon website in the database, it is officially recognized as a red Pokemon. That is the official color of a Torchic. It's red. It's crazy. Like, I didn't know that. There's like an actual data book or database where it's like, it has like official colors associated with these colors, and that is like the official color associated with these Pokemon, even if that color is not on the Pokemon. I was just like, oh my god, that is crazy. Because Torchic is just orange and yellow. It doesn't have red on it. Same thing with Combuskin. Crazy. Yeah, Torchic and Charmander are red. Charmander makes a little bit more sense because like the fire in its tail, there is a bit of red in it. So I can kind of see maybe if somebody associates Charmander with fire. But Torchic is just... that just caught me off guard. I didn't expect that. I genuinely was not expecting that. Yeah, none of those are shiny. I just thought it was pretty interesting. Gosh. We were talking about the green, so I thought so too. Yes, that's blue. Wait, that's so cute. You guys just high-five each other. Cyndaquil is yellow? That one makes a little sense. Because it's like underbelly is like yellow, and then its top fur part, it's like a green-blue. That one makes sense. Also, chat, just be aware, sometime in the future, I'm probably gonna ask you guys for emote suggestions. So, you're gonna have to let me know what kind of emotes you want. And you can't say all. You can't say all, chat. I know you want all. But I have a budget, man. I don't got a lot of money. So, yeah. You're gonna have to let me know. Like, what do you want? You want, like, rainy gun? You want me to have a gun? We can get Raven theme emotes too. That's a thing too. What about the high fives? Do you guys like the high five one? We need a gun too? You could just use the gun emoji. If you type semicolon gun semicolon, you'll just you'll type a gun emoji. You guys got one, chat? Wait, is that... No, that's not a semicolon. Is it? The two dots. The two dots one. Bro, are any of these shiny? No? You need a like...
Action. Action.
Yeah, because I have 200 IQ, and I'm always correcting you guys, chat. Yes, because I'm so smart. You're welcome, chat. I'm giving you guys more and more brain cells and making you smarter day by day. You're welcome. I should be being paid by your parents. I'm just saying. Gunge. So he gets a gun, but we don't? You have guns. You want a Raven gun? Chat, you guys don't even have fingers. How are you gonna pull the trigger? You guys got little like flippers, like little stubs for fingers. You can't even pull a trigger, let alone hold a gun and pull a trigger at the same time. You can only do one or the other. Is that a shiny? That's on. We'll find a way with telekinesis, a slingshot. The slingshot's even harder. We are all capable. Yeah, capable of falling flat on your face and smacking yourself. Yamato Koyash, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. And Meg, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You troll. Oh my gosh. Alright. Chat, my eyes are getting eepy because I'm like staring really hard at these Oshawotts trying to discern which one's the shiny one. I don't think any of them are shiny, man. We work together to mend guns? No, like the angry birds were the bullets. Oh my god. Wait, I can canonically see you guys like pick up, like I can actually see you guys pick up like, who do we pick up? Who do you guys want to pick up? Who do you want to use as ammunition?
Hi, I'm new to Twitch.
Oh yeah, totally. With a, what is that, like a 3-month sub badge? 6-month sub badge? What was that sound? That was weird.
We know you, bro.
Yeah, who are you sacrificing? Okay, chat. Scenario. Zombie apocalypse. You all are going to die unless you sacrifice one raven. Who's being sacrificed? Any volunteers? Any volunteers? No, I'm not a raven, chat. I'm Rainiel. You guys are ravens. You guys are the baboosh. You guys are getting sacrificed. One of you at least. Or all of you if you can't make a decision. Gotta pick, man. Ultimatum.
Look at the numbers. Come to me. I am the master of all Oshawott.
Why is a seal coming over here? I guess you could tag along.
Come here. Oh, hello.
Yes, yes. Come to me, my children. Join me. And together we'll go commit crimes. And rob banks. And, loiter in places. Okay, that one just ran away as soon as I said loiter. Dang. He was all on board for everything but loitering. I see. We draw the line on loitering. I see, I see. Alright, I'll take that to the research department. We'll decide something else then.
No, I'll volunteer.
Give me a reroll. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, we're sacrificing Zephyr. So Zephyr, you're gonna be a bullet. And then chat's gonna launch you like a catapult. 20 minutes left on the sandwich. Yosh. We be lemmings. Everyone follow everyone into a self-sacrifice. I'm saying like you guys are bullets. Like if you're gonna catapult and you're gonna be like angry birds, like somebody has to pull the trigger, chat, and then another person has to like aim as well. You guys gotta work together. Because it sounds like you have zero coordination right now. You all have like a, you know what? The day I'm able to figure out how to properly, set up the Twitch plays something, I'm gonna make you guys play a game, and I'm gonna sit back and watch you guys fail miserably to play a game. Because I know you as a collective whole of ravens share one singular brain cell. You cannot compete with me in comparison. Oh my god, we should do a race. Oh my god, we should do a race. What if we raced? Wait. Oh my god, wait. I'm cooking ideas in my head. I need to make sure I remember this in the future. What if I like set it up so I have 2 screens? You guys control one game, I control another, and we all race to see who wins. You guys as a collective whole, or if I win. And I can put handicaps on myself, you know. I'll be fair. I'll be fair. I'll put some handicaps on myself to make it fair. But I'm so curious. I feel like I am fully confident I can beat you guys in any game at all. Period. Me against all you guys. I'm pretty confident I can beat all of you guys down.
No. Now the stomach hurts more.
We gotta aim for your head. The stomach hurts. Oh my gosh. Wanna play chess? Oh. We could play chess. Wait a minute. I need to write that down. I was thinking of like Mario. Or something else. But chess is a good shout, actually. Chess is a good shout. Alright, I wrote a couple ideas down. It's gonna take some time for me to code something to like set something up for you guys to be able to do that. But in theory, at some point, I might be able to make this happen. I might actually be able to make this happen. That's not even a challenge. You know what? I'll let you guys be cocky. You guys can be cocky. Because when I rock your world, chat, when reality hits, all of you guys are gonna be demoralized. You'll be so demoralized that either you're gonna gain 2,000% respect for me, or you're gonna just yell rigged. You're gonna be sore losers, chat. You're either being sore losers, or you're gonna make excuses. I already see it happening. I already see it happening. I can see it like it's. Oh my god, I got a promotion. Promotion? Premonition. I got a premonition. I can see the future, chat. A future sight, as some would say. Oh my god. Oh, brain blast. Ah.
Nyama.
We could play marbles in race. That one is a little too easy. I mean, I could set that up. That is a very easy one. We can do that today. I kind of want something a little bit more tense, I guess. Because marbles, you kind of just sit back and just watch. I kind of want something where like you guys are the reason you lost. Like you're playing a game and one misinput, one delayed reaction, one Pepega brain causes you to lose. I feel like that's more like, I don't know. I feel like that's just, I don't know. I feel like that would be more entertaining. I could be wrong though. Maybe you guys just want to sit back and watch marbles.
Wait.
I feel like we would be fighting for controls. I mean, hey, you guys all say you're better than me. You say I'm the dumb streamer. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh my gosh, you're so bad at games. It's always your fault.
You're always predicting against me? Well then prove it. If you could talk the talk, how about you walk the walk?
Wait.
There's this thing named Kukoro for chat to play. I've never heard of that. I'm gonna write it down and I'm gonna look it up later. Kukoro. What is Kukoro? Is it like a software that allows like Twitch chat to play games, or is that a name of a game? Is that like a popular game that like people have played?
Did he picnic yet?
I missed a shiny? Wait, actually? Wait. Wait, shiny what? Shiny what? I'll see you in 1 minute. I'll see you in 1 minute, Meg.
Go sit in your timeout corner right now. And think about what you've done. Wait. Oh no, there ain't chat.
It's coming, huh? You can shoot us in Kukuro, I think. Okay, but what is that game about? Is it a shooting game? Is it like a 2D platform shooting game? Is it like a fighting game? is like an arcade game. Is that a shiny? Oh, no, it's not.
Oh my gosh, it's not shiny. Oh,
That's a game where we can put in commands and move our character in game to win. Oh, this is a pre-established chat game. Interesting. I'm surprised you guys know these things. I feel like I've been on Twitch for like so much longer. What did Mick say? They lied about a shiny being on my screen. What if they're trying to make you feel better? No, it's not. Don't give me false hope. Don't give me false hope and dreams. I don't want that. I keep thinking these Piplups are shiny, man. Or are shiny Oshawott, but they're just freaking Piplups. They're just normal little Piplups. Wait. Has little mini games inside, if I remember correctly. Okay. I wonder if there's a way I can set up Pokemon Stadium 2 for you guys, or like Mario Party. I wonder if there's a way that I can set up Mario Party so you guys could play Mario Party. Like we could play as like 2 separate characters. I'm gonna have to cook. I'm gonna have to cook and like do a little bit of research. It's just an idea that popped into my head, and I kind of like it. So I'm gonna have to let it cook for a bit and see what happens.
you know, I'm not sure. How did you fall for it again?
To be fair, it's because I remember that one time there was that Bombardier, and like you pointed out that there was a Bombardier, and I didn't even realize that that's what a shiny Bombardier looks like. So like a part of me is like, oh okay, oh
Mig knows a lot of shiny Pokemon. I gotta be on the lookout.
all right. I don't think I saw a shiny Oshawott. I swear I'm unlucky on stream. I feel like it's so much easier for me to shiny hunt off stream than it is on stream.
Did you kill them because you hate them?
GG to those without a switch. No, like you could, no, you could still play without a switch. Like you would just type in chat. Like you would press like left, and then the character would move left. Like you don't actually need the game. You just type in chat. Like that's what I'm thinking. So
Crystal Quartz 25 gifted a tier 1 sub to Zephyr Mellery VT.
Oh, thank
This is
you.
their first gift sub in the channel.
Oh my gosh, thank you. That's so kind of you.
thank you, Crystal, for gifting a sub. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Mario Party would be fun. Yeah, I'm just thinking of like a bunch of party games right now. Like what are some games that would be fun for you guys to play? Because I know like the most common game that people play is Jackbox. But I'll be real with you, chat. Jackbox is not fun unless you're in VC with the people. It doesn't feel the same if you're not in VC to like hear people giggling and stuff. So I'm thinking like I want something a little bit more action-y, like a more action-paced like game versus like a chill game like that, because I feel like it just would be more intense.
Can you pop them? Oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah.
For a second, I thought it was a shiny in the background. It's like, what? Bro, I might just start killing these guys and just hope that my chances will increase by killing them. That would be a disaster. Wait, how would it be a disaster? What time is it anyways? 9:39? Alright. We can do one more sandwich after that.
Erosion. Solosis. Nyama.
This music's actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, chat, you know something I've been listening to recently? I've been listening to piano music. I've been getting stressed a lot recently for some reason. And I've been listening to piano music. And it's actually been really relaxing. Like, even driving today, I was just listening to piano music. Nothing specific. I just like search on YouTube piano music, and I just listen to playlists of like various piano music, and it's been nice. It's been nice. It's been hella nice. It's nice to just kick back, relax, and just listen to like some relaxing music. Yes, Ashawat, I hear you. I hear you going yamma in the background. Unfortunately, I'm going to ignore you because you're not shiny. Classical music is really good when you're stressed. It wasn't even classical music. It was just piano renditions of like songs that I've already heard before. Like the Tokyo Ghoul opening, or like I don't know, Tenbon Zakura. Like just random stuff. Yeesh. They're actually, yeah, it's, I don't know. It was just nice to like relax. I don't know why I'm so, I mean, I do know why I'm so stressed. I don't know, it's just nice. It's just nice that I have like an outlet to be able to decompress, to relax, 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 relax. What am I doing? I'm sorry, that was probably annoying as hell to hear. It became car because I'm driving a motorcycle. I won't lie, I'm brain rotting because like I've spent an hour with 0 shiny Oshawotts. It hurts. It hurts. Considering everybody's always like, Scarlet Violet is so easy to get shinies. It's not. It's not. So far it's been on average 1 shiny per hour, which is still pretty good. I'm like, gosh, it hurts. It hurts. I want shinies like, I want 15 shinies in 1 hour like some other streamers. Alright. At least just 1 shiny Oshawott. I'm not gonna ask for 3 anymore. I would... Oh, Santa Claus, pretty please, can I have 1 shiny Oshawott in the next 5 minutes? I'd appreciate that. That would be cool. Oh, pretty please, give me... Is this a shiny Smeargle? I don't know what a shiny Smeargle looks like. For some reason, that looked like a discolored Smeargle. I also want to see what a shiny Oshawott looks like in game, because then I have a good idea of what they look like. Shaymay, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. No, we're currently shiny hunting Oshawotts. We have found 0 shiny Oshawotts in 1 hour. Wait, you guys can't roll your R's like that? Wait, really? Chat, do this. So, like, put your tongue on the roof of your mouth and then kind of close your mouth a little bit. Is that shiny? No, it's not. And then close your mouth a little bit and then kind of like vibrate it. So like that. Like that. Then you can sound like a motorcycle.
Watch this. POV, you're a motorcycle.
Watch this. POV, you're this. See that?
Yeah.
What area in the air game are you in right now? We are in the coastal biome. Is that what this place is called? The polar biome. Sorry, we are currently in the polar biome at the moment.
Oh. We are shiny hunting Oshawott.
Please be shiny. Wait, how much time do we have left on this sandwich? 3 minutes. We got this. Easy clap, chat. I'm gonna get 3 shiny Oshawotts back to back in 3 minutes.
Easy. Ash.
I just can't do it for long periods of time. I think if you just do it every day, you'll just naturally. Oh, shiny! Oh, finally! Let's go!
Let's go! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! We found the shiny? I'm so happy to find the shiny.
I noticed that so quickly too. So in theory, I should be able to find more of them. All right, let's see what moves it knows. It knows Aqua Tail, Retaliate, Sword Stance, and Hydro Pump. Okay, so it doesn't have any moves to hurt itself. So we should. Oh, and it's level 69. Perfect.
Chat, look. 69.
Funny number. All right. Dun 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 dun.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Nyama nyama ni mama ni ma. Shiny Asha 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 Oshawott.
Shiny, 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 shiny Oshawott. Yeah, I'm going crazy, man. Well, that is one more shiny added to the list. Any more to go? All right, that's just one Oshawott. Now we need 2 more.
Heck yeah,
The 1% one. Oh yeah, I guess that is 2 shinies. We got a Seadra and an Oshawott. Huh. Congratulations, chat. I didn't even realize that. That's right. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. No, the rest of my mochi. I mean, what I did tell you last time. Do not vote against me. Always with me, chat. Yeah, I'm so happy that we were able to get 1 Oshawott. Now let's see if we can get 2. 1 more Oshawott at the last second. Hey, the Carterman. Hello, welcome, welcome. We are currently shiny hunting a bunch of Oshawotts at the moment. We have caught 1. We need 2 more for our shiny living dex, and we got about 30 seconds left on this sandwich. So everybody, cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your tongue. Cross your eyebrows, cross your nose hair, your armpit hairs, your leg hair, cross everything you possibly can. And please summon this Oshawott into this universe. Okay, 9 seconds left. We can get a quick picnic reset in time, maybe?
Hi. Hi. Hi, Carterman. Hi.
At least it goes to Ali and not nobody. No, so if nobody wins the prediction, the points just go back to your account. And if you see that it didn't, you just refresh the page and it'll probably still be there. Or it'll probably be there. Oh, for a second I thought that was a shiny over there. Is that a shiny horsey? No, it's not. Okay, I should be able to tell the difference. So, because I recognized that that was a shiny Oshawott so quickly, oh my god, he just jumped off the cliff. You rascal. Oh my gosh. I should be able to recognize if there's a shiny Oshawott. Now that I like saw that happen, I have full confidence or more confidence in myself to be able to recognize the shiny Oshawott. Because I did notice that super fast. Alright, we gotta make one more sandwich, but I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. You have a shiny Rayquaza, your favorite? Oh my god, that's insane. My favorite shiny is my Cerulege. That is my favorite Pokemon. Here, I can show it while I am using the bathroom. Where is it? Here it is. Y'all can stare at it. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, sorry about that, chat. I'm back. And yes, I did wash my hands before anybody asks. I did. Alright, let's continue our adventure. Ah! No one saw that. Alright, let's see. So we need 2 more shiny Oshawotts, and then we have an entire living dex full of shiny Oshawotts. So let's hope that the next shiny sandwich that we make will give me 2 shiny Oshawotts. That would be great.
Yes, I don't believe you.
Oh my gosh, you guys are not nice. Emmy's just vibing in the corner.
How's your day so far, chat?
Yeah, how's your day so far, chat? How you guys doing? Anybody stinky? Wait, is that a shiny Oshawott in the distance? Wait, what is that? Oh, I thought it was. My eyes were playing tricks on me.
Oh my gosh, I got baited.
Good, good. Well, that's good. What made your guys' day good today, chat? You have your box in Scarlet? Ooh, you got Scarlet. Nice. The Paradox Pokemon in Scarlet are pretty cool. One of these days, I might buy all the old Pokemon. Wait, forgot. What do I need to make a water sandwich? Cucumber and 2 Herba Mysticas. Cool. One of these days, I would like to buy all the other Pokemon games that I don't have. Because I have one of each, but I don't have both versions. Maybe one day in the future, I might grab both versions. Wait, I already forgot. What did I say? Oh, cucumber.
Cucumber?
Yeah, you might hate me for this. I'm not a fan of cucumbers. I don't really like cucumbers. I only like cucumbers if they have salt on them. If it's just like regular cucumbers, then it's just... it's not for me, man. It's not for me. I am not a fan of cucumbers. You're gonna be joining your school's soccer team? Like a varsity sport team? Or is it like a recreational league? Also, what position? Out of curiosity.
You got ice cream? What flavor? Jumpa?
Jumpa.
Same, pretty alright. Nothing to complain about. Fair enough. You like cucumbers no matter what? Cucumbers is meh?
I don't like cucumbers because of the texture. I'm not too crazy about it because of the texture, to be honest. Cucumber is good, but bad at the same time. It's the texture, and also because they're a bit watery. Like, I like watermelons because it has a very distinct sweet taste to it. But cucumbers don't really have a taste to it. It kind of feels like you're just eating water with a bit of crunch to it. And I'm not too crazy about that combination of flavors. Is this a shiny Piplup? Nope. Just gotta double check, man.
No. Matcha?
Matcha's okay. Why is there so... Dude, chat, look at all these Soloses. There's so many.
Oh my.
And that Oshawood's like playing Ring Around a Rosie with them. Hey there, Ryu Nicholas. Hey there, Seal. Why is there so many... Why is there so many of them? Like, just grouped up here. Oh my gosh. Cucumbers taste boring. Every single cucumber fan is crying in the corner right now. They're like, no, they don't. Just crying in the corner.
Hey, so harsh. Like, nice chat. Not nice.
You like dry cucumbers? Like, how would you dry them, though? Like, you would slice them and then put them on paper towels and then just let them get soaked up by the paper towels? Is that what you mean by dry? Because I'll be real with you, I don't know what a dry cucumber means. What is a dry cucumber? I don't know, I just like the flavor, but it doesn't have flavor. I mean, fair enough. More cucumbers for you. You can have all my cucumbers. Yeah, if I get cucumbers, I'll slide them your way. All I ask in return is some mangoes. I'd like some mangoes or strawberries in return. That'd be cool.
Thank you, chat. We'll satiate your curiosity. You'll never know. Satiate. Ooh, big word. Oh my gosh. Chat's evolving. You're using words with 3 syllables. Satiate. Yeah, satiate. 3 syllables. My gosh. I don't know. I like the flavor. Oh my gosh.
I meant I don't like dry cucumber. Oh, you don't like dry cucumbers.
Nice. I come for your pickle.
Cringe. You missed us catching an extra Chikorita, so we have 1 extra shiny Chikorita.
Ahaha! I have captured your favorite Pokemon. Unlucky. Boy, done me.
I don't have Switch Online, so I wouldn't even be able to if I could. Mangoes are delicious. Dude, I love mangoes. Mangoes... I just wish mangoes were cheaper. Like, if mangoes were like the same price as like a bowl of strawberries, I would probably be acquiring mangoes more often. But like mangoes, they're very expensive. They're like the price of like fast food, in America at least. Like, I hear some places in America mangoes are pretty cheap, but at least where I live, mangoes are expensive. They're like an exotic fruit. So I usually I settle for bananas or strawberries because bananas and strawberries are really cheap. You can get like you can get like a whole bundle of bananas for like 60 cents or like $1. And strawberries, it's like $3, maybe $4 for like a little carton, little box carton of them. It's very yummy. Very yummy. I don't know. I have a complaint about strawberries. Lately, the strawberries that I've been getting at the grocery store have been coming bruised. I don't know what's been going on with strawberries lately, but for the past like 4 months, all the strawberries that I've been acquiring have been like bruised. You get like a little like bruising on them, or like they get like not smashed, but like they kind of get like a little dent in them, and it's not like 1 or 2 of them. It's like a good chunk of them. And I'm like, I wonder why they're like so aggressively packaging the strawberries now, because it's been like this for like quite a while. I'm not too sure. They're being mean to my strawberries. Curiosity has 4. I don't know what you're talking about. My gosh. There's 4. How much time do we have left on the sandwich? 25. All right. Got 25 minutes, chat. I'm really hoping and crossing my fingers that we can get 2 shiny Oshawotts in 25. That'd be great.
Boomer, you just need Pokemon Home on your cell phone, shitty Billy.
Wait, do you? Oh my gosh. I'll trade you waffle flies for your plant. That is a pretty good deal. That is a pretty good deal.
That is a pretty good deal. Very yummy.
If you're a fruit, you'd be a durian? Ew, no, a durian is stinky. I'm not a durian. What the heck?
Oh my gosh.
Are strawberries meant to taste sour? No. It's like an acidic sweet taste. It's kind of similar to like how an orange, I guess, would feel if you were to eat an orange, like a tangerine. It's like, it's kind of got like this really like sharp burst of flavor, but it's not sour. Like, I wouldn't really say it's sour. I would say it's sweet. Yeah, sweet would be the way I would describe it.
Oh my gosh.
You like durians, actually? I'll be real with you. I've never had a durian before. I've smelled one before, but I've never personally had one. I want to try this durian. There's like this dish. I forgot the name of it. They like cut up the durian, but they like cut it up in a way where it's like artistic, or like it looks very like visually appealing. Like they carve it in a certain way, and then they put like food in it, and then you just eat out of it, and it looks really good. Like, I really want to try that out. Like, if I'm gonna try durian, that's the way I'm gonna try it. Dang, none of these are shinies. But yeah, also chat, just an FYI, any extra shinies I do get, I do plan on trading them or giving them away sometime in the future. I want to stockpile on them a bit more, because I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of it. So
Yush. I'm just letting you know.
I do plan on doing that sometime in the future. As for like when do I plan on doing that? Probably around 3 weeks from now. That's probably like around the oh my god, there were so many of them in the background. That's like around the rough time frame that I plan on doing it. Let's see. You just got bad strawberries then? I mean, it can also be it depends on where you get your strawberries imported from. As I know, different countries have different flavors of strawberries. But I'm not sure which country is which, to be honest. I'm just kind of aware that some places do have different flavored strawberries. Durians are actually pretty good. I've heard they're very good, but they're just stinky. That's like the main complaint I've heard about durians, to be honest. Welcome back, Rising Hope. Different flavors? Yeah, so some strawberries are like slightly different in flavor, depending on where you are getting them from. It's not like a really big flavor, but I have been told, or I've seen videos of like people trying different strawberries from different places, and like there's like a slight difference in taste. I don't know if that's like placebo, or like because they know it's from a different place, their brain automatically assumes it's a different flavor, or if it actually has a different flavor. Because I've never personally tried that many strawberries. Like the only places I've had strawberry was like the States, England, and Japan. I'm not like going to every country to like try their strawberries specifically, but I'm not too sure. But maybe somebody who's like more traveled than I am probably knows. They're naturally supposed to be sweet, tiny, and pink on the inside, but sour is sometimes normal for grocery stores. Oh wait, really? For strawberries? Yeah, because the ones that I eat, when you bite into it, it's pink in the center. 100%, yeah. They're pink in the center, but they're very like juicy and just sweet. That's kind of the flavor profile I receive in consuming strawberries. That's a good question. I'll be real with you. I don't really think that much when I eat food. I just kind of eat, and I'm like, this is yummy. I don't really actually think about like how to describe what I'm eating. Interesting. The only frozen ones because the smell is more muted. No, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I have been told that the durian, like fresh durian, has a very pungent smell to it. It's very sharp and strong on the nose. So if you guys want to try durian, just be mindful of it. It may stink, or you might enjoy that. You might find the smell pleasant. Who knows? Everyone's different. Fresh ones are so hard to smell or stomach the smell. I have seen or slash heard of people who really actually enjoyed the smell of durians. So I guess just different people just smell things differently. I don't know. Thanks for your explanation. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Hey, Hollow Knight Silksong just released after 6 years. Would you play it? I would love to play it. I still haven't finished the first one. We're planning to play the first one tomorrow. We just beat the final boss. We beat Hollow Knight, but I was told that there's multiple endings to the game. So I'm probably gonna try and figure out how to get the other endings tomorrow when we play that game tomorrow. But probably when we're done with the entire game, for the first one at least, we'll probably pick up Silksong right after. And we'll be able to avoid all the people who are like playing it like day one and go wait it out and then pick it up a little bit later. In New Zealand, they're kind of really tangy and sour and rarely ever sweet. Strawberries? Maybe that's where you get your sour strawberries, chat. So if you ever get a sour strawberry, maybe it's being imported from New Zealand. I don't know what to tell you, chat. Southeast Asia, I'm used to it. Fair enough. Fair. Oh, actually, chat, I have a question for y'all. Would you rather have messed up teeth but a good hairline? Or would you rather have a bad hairline but really good teeth? Which one would you prefer? The hairline or the teeth? Which one would you rather, which one do you value more? You would have messed up teeth? When I say messed up, I mean messed up. Like you look like you've been through something. Like you look like you do drugs. And you can't fix it. You can't fix it. You can't fix your hairline and you can't fix your teeth. They stay permanent. You just wear a mask. I chose death. That's not an option. And dental fix it? No. No, 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 no. Your teeth are stuck that way forever. No dental magician is able to ever fix your teeth. Your teeth is stuck permanently. GG's. You gotta like reincarnate or something to get your teeth fixed. Who knows? Maybe your bad teeth will follow you into your next life as well. You never know. But which one would you choose? Prefer good teeth, good teeth, good teeth, bad hairline, wig. Hairline, teeth, teeth, structure. Fake teeth out, get fake teeth. That's a good shout. I forgot about fake teeth. I like genuinely forgot that fake teeth is a thing. Oh, there's a Pokemon character in the original Red and Blue games, or in the Kanto region. There's a warden that rewards you with the strength HM. He's got fake teeth. You gotta return his golden teeth to him. You shape your hair and wear a wig? Bez, what you do? I've got in work in Turkey and Korea? Well, but sure. But in this hypothetical scenario, Korea and Turkey does not exist. They disappeared. They went poof. They went to Mars. So you're stuck with your hairline. Excuse me.
Yama.
Veneers are scary, don't do it. What is a veneer? Or veneer? I don't know how to say that word. Schmartija? Are you okay? I'm just recovering from a flu. That's all. I just have like a persisting cough. That's lingering. It should go away hopefully in like... I'm hoping one more day. Well, we'll see. Yush. Just go bald with the hairline one and just wear a wig. I mean, for me personally, I would probably do that as well. I'd probably just shave the hair, like all my hair off, and just get a wig. Just call it a day. Because like teeth is actually very important, chat. Like I used to like underestimate how important teeth were until I got older, and then I realized, oh my god, teeth is very important and expensive. Like to keep your teeth, like if you mess up your teeth, it costs a lot of money to fix it. And the thing is, you can't just not deal with it, because if you leave it, it can like the infection can reach down to your roots, the roots of your or the gum or your gum line. Like it can affect the rest of your body. So it's pretty aggressive. Like how much it can like impact your health. Also, having not a good jawline can cause you to have it can cause you to have like an overbite, or like it can cause like jaw lock or pain, because like say you're chewing food or eating food, if you're not able to chew properly, and your jaw can like lock itself, or like I don't know, you can like hurt yourself. Like you have to think about it. You can't eat food then, chat. You can't eat food the right way. Like you have to adjust to it. It's like a whole thing. It's like a straight up whole debuff.
Yes.
My mom's a dentist, and if she says I prefer bad teeth, she'll kill me. I'd still rate Neil's teeth. I do have nice teeth. I will say I am very confident and happy about my teeth. I paid a lot of money for these teeth, man. I paid a lot of money for these teeth. That's the one thing America's like semi-decent at. They're very good at making your teeth look nice. I have that stereotypical Hollywood teeth, like all these Hollywood actors have. But that is one thing I'm like, you know what? That's not that bad. Damn, it was expensive. I got it a while ago though. Not knowing what a veneer is so funny to me. What is a veneer? Tell me. I probably heard of it, but I forgot what it is. Veneers are individual fake teeth they apply over your shaved tooth. It's cosmetic and lots of celebs. Oh. Interesting. Oh, wow. Wait, does that mean they have to like go back every so often to like upkeep it? Like take care of it? Interesting. Huh. Range deaf is a boy? Yes. And boy. Ask us another would you rather? Chat. Which limb would you lose? If you were to lose a limb, which one would you be okay with losing? So either your which arm, so your left arm or your right arm, or your left leg or your right leg. Which one are you okay with without? For me, I think I'm gonna choose my left leg. Yeah, I think personally, I'm gonna choose my left leg. Because with my right leg, I can get a prosthetic for my left leg, and then with my right leg, I can drive a car still. Like, you know, I'll be able to like, you know, accelerate, brake, etc. Use the clutch. With both my arms, I can still play video games. I can still play video games. I can go pew 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 and play video games. Yeah. People like The Weeknd have veneers? Oh, I didn't know that. All I got was I got braces, Invisalign, and a deep cleaning. That's all I got for done to my teeth. I did take care of my teeth. I'd never gotten a cavity before in my life. There was many a times where I was close to get one, but I was raised to floss and brush my teeth after every meal, which caused me to naturally have like I guess healthier teeth and gums than like your typical kid. So it ended up rewarding me like a lot in the future. I did have to pay a lot to get my wisdom teeth out, because I had really bad wisdom teeth. Like really bad wisdom teeth. Like my wisdom teeth were like sideways. They were like sleeping on its side. So they like had to like cut straight into like my jaw, like down to the nervous system to like crack the teeth and like pull it out. So that was the whole experience. It didn't hurt actually. So for those of you guys who are like afraid of getting your wisdom teeth taken out, it's actually not that bad. They just put you to sleep, and then they do it when you sleep, and when you wake up, you'll just like, you won't feel anything, but your cheek will feel puffy. And then you just have to like make sure you clean the wound. They'll give you like this like kit to like keep it clean and to take care of yourself. And then they'll be like, oh, just come back every month or so so we can check on it, just to make sure it's not infected or, you know, dirty or whatever, to make sure you're doing your job. And actually, the worst part of having your wisdom teeth removed is you have to change what you eat. I had to eat like chocolate pudding and applesauce and like gooey stuff and jello for like a month. that was the most miserable experience of my life. I hate eating gooey food. I really, really despise eating like those like orange texture gooey foods. Like it was so like the first day it was all right, second day it was miserable, and then it just got worse every day. That was like the worst experience I've had when it comes to food. Like I started missing meat. I was like, I want some chicken, I want some fish, I want some steak, I want some rice, I want yummy stuff. And it just I just couldn't. Get a prosthetic right leg. Okay. A lot of people are saying legs. Fair enough. Fair enough. Need your arms. I don't know. You guys put me on the spot. You were like, okay, think of a question. I don't know, man. Bleep. It hurt for me because my mom dropped me off at home before getting the medicine. Oh, wait, they didn't give you the medicine like on the spot? I received my medicine like from that place, like from the dentist, but they just gave it to me. Like they just had it on hand, or they might, honestly, they must have ordered it ahead of time. That's probably what happened. Thank God I don't have wisdom teeth. I'm pretty sure everybody has wisdom teeth. You have wisdom teeth, but they probably aren't affecting your teeth, so you don't need to get them removed. Because there are some people, because my younger sibling was like this. They still have their wisdom teeth, but it doesn't affect them whatsoever. Like they're perfectly fine. Wait, not everybody? Wait, really? Wait, is that true? Wait, how are you guys just not born with wisdom teeth? That's crazy. You're just missing straight up bones in your body? What the heck? Yeah? You had fried chicken right after your wisdom teeth was taken out? That's crazy. Did you get all 4 of them taken out? I got all 4 of mine taken out on the same time. Because I did not want to have to do that multiple times. I was like, you know what? Just take all of them out all at once. I don't care how painful it is. I want to be done with this. That's crazy. You can't tell I had their wisdom teeth out? Oh yeah, nobody can tell I got my wisdom teeth taken out. But I definitely have. You recovered in 2 days. That is crazy. It took me 3 months to recover from my wisdom teeth. I had that for so long. But to be fair, they did tell me it would take a long time for me specifically. Because that, like, the way my teeth were, it was really messed up. Like, they really had to, like, go all the way down to my nervous system and, like, cut around it. Like, dude, it was... Just remembering it, like, eh. I mean, evolution, some of us don't actually have them. Damn, are you saying... Chat, are you saying you're more evolved than me?
I'm the alpha male. I'm the evolved one.
Ish? Oh my gosh. Evolution will remove them? Why didn't I evolve? Is it because I'm old? Man.
Buh.
Man, I wish I was born without wisdom teeth, man. Well, you know what? That makes sense. You guys don't have any wisdom. You're all stinky, chat. You're all stinky. You weren't born with any wisdom. I was born with wisdom. Yo. Big cantaloupe here. Big range. Some people recover so fast you can't tell if they even had the surgery. Oh. Actually, no. That makes sense. That checks out. I have a friend. This exact same thing happened to him. I remember in middle school, he got his wisdom teeth taken out. And then in like 2 days, he was just like, I'm chill with it. And I'm like, what the? I did remember that. You just unlocked like a core memory of mine from like middle school. Damn, that was a while ago. You have to break your jaw? I mean, I have a very small mouth. I have a very petite body. So like they didn't have to break my jaw. They definitely had to cut into my jaw but they didn't break it. But that's just because I have a small jaw, or I have a small mouth. That's actually fun fact, chat. I hate eating food with a big spoon because I can't fit the freaking, like, you know those giant tablespoons? I can't fit it in my mouth. They're too big. Every time I eat, I always use the little tablespoon, like the little teaspoons, like the little ones. I use the little ones every single time, everywhere. And even when I go to like restaurants and stuff, and if they give me like the big spoon, I'm like, excuse me, do you guys have like a smaller spoon? And they're like, oh yeah, we usually just give them out to women. And I'm like, could I have one, please? Like, they always say that every time. They're like, oh yeah, we normally give it to women. You don't have to say that. You don't have to say that. Just give it to me. I don't need to hear excuses. Just like, oh my god, I always cry, man. I cry internally when they say that every time. It's like, come on, man, just give me my small spoon. No, my teeth were like stuck in my nerves. Like they were like tangled within my nerves. That's why like it had to get removed like ASAP. Hey there, Shapeshift. Welcome, welcome. We are currently shiny hunting Oshawott, and we are talking about tiny spoons. Yeah. I use this to sip the soup. Like the Asian soup spoons? Yes. I mean, I am Asian. But yes. Yes, I'll use the little soup spoons. Like the little tiny ones. Yes.
What? I'm in enemy territory?
Wait, what? You're not. What the heck?
What type of spoons?
We're talking about, so we were talking about wisdom teeth, and then I was sharing a story where like, I have a very small mouth. So, oh, shiny! Is this a shiny? Wait, is this shiny? Oh my god. False alarm! False alarm! I apologize. I apologize. That was a false alarm. That was not a shiny. My eyes were playing tricks on me. Dang it. But yeah, I was sharing a story where like I have a relatively small mouth. So like anytime I go to a restaurant, like typically restaurants, they give you like the big giant tablespoon, but those spoons are too big for me. Like it can't fit in my mouth. So I always have to request like little spoons. And yeah, they always like, not all the time, but more times than not, they always like look at me weird. They're like, why do you need a little spoon? And I'm like, I could explain why. Like, oh, I need a little spoon because my mouth is too small. And I have said that before, but they always chuckle. The waitresses always chuckle. They just like, they let a little chuckle out and then they apologize. But it's like, can a man just ask for a small spoon? Please. It's not that funny. I just need my spoon. I can't use big spoons.
Oh my gosh.
At this rate, I might as well just carry my own spoon. I actually had 3 out of the 4 of my wisdom teeth out. Did you know apparently some people are born without wisdom teeth? My chat was just sharing that with me. I find that so crazy. Every single person I know has had wisdom teeth. Hearing some people were born without them is crazy. But that also explains why some people in chat don't have a lot of wisdom.
Ah, stinky chat.
All right, we found no shiny Oshawotts in that with that shiny sandwich. So unfortunately, RIP to that 30 minutes. But hopefully this time around, we'll be able to get them. It's funny, but I also feel bad because that must suck. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm just a man or a male. It's like every time I ask for a small spoon, it's always like a big deal. I don't know why. It's just my spoon. Hey there, Nyx. Hi there, Tyrantrum.
You mean yourself? Yeah.
You was born without wisdom teeth as well? Alright. That's 2 people in chat born without wisdom. Hello, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Wait, how do you make a sandwich again? It is cucumber and 2 herba mysticas. Oh, let's do that. Are you also like shoving the whole spoon in your mouth? No, like just I guess like a third of it or a fourth of it. Like just a little bit of it. I'm not shoving the entire spoon into my mouth, chat. Like just a little bit, you know what I mean? People look at me weird too, it's just not you. Is it weird to eat with a small spoon? Like even my mom finds it weird. But I've been using it all my life. So I'm not too sure. Buh. Small spoon gang, let's go. Alright, cucumbers. 1 cucumber. And just any herba mysticas. Let's get rid of sour and sweet. Sweet and sour. Haven't been here in a bit. Welcome, welcome. We are for those of you guys who are just tuning in, or those of you guys who may have forgotten or zoned out, we are currently shiny hunting all the starter Pokemon. We have 18 shiny Pokemon out of 81. You can also look at the top right to see how much we got. We are currently shiny hunting Oshawott. We have 1 shiny Oshawott. We just need 2 more to be able to complete this living dex for this particular Pokemon. And we did also find 4 extra shiny Pokemon of just random assortments. So yes, that's what the +4 underneath it is. And we just wasted 30 minutes earlier not finding a single shiny Pokemon. So hopefully this time around we'll be able to find 2 with the sandwich, because the last one we did not find any. It's probably because you're a dude. My gosh. I don't think people notice that I inch every Jeffa. What? Answer what? What? A multiplication is good that you only needed 3 out though. Yeah, the fact that you... Chat, if you guys are not... If you don't have to remove all 4 of your wisdom teeth, you're blessed. You're lucky. You're lucky. You don't have to go through that. Dude, because the surgery is not the painful part, chat. It's the recovery period. The recovery period is where the annoyance of having your wisdom teeth taken out is. Because, oh my gosh, you have to eat like sloppy Joe, Jello, chocolate pudding, and applesauce for the rest of your life. Or at least for a month. For me, it was a month. Because I had a 3-month recovery period. You powered through it? Oh, you didn't like get knocked out by the thing? The sleeping thing? Oh my god. My condolences. I went out like a light. I just knocked out. I conked out real quick. I was so thankful. If I had to like sit through that, actually, yeah, no. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, no. That doesn't sound fun. Ah, hey, little guy. I'm gonna kill you now. First he says 3 months. Well, the entire recovery period was 3 months, but it took me 1 month to be able to eat food again, like solid food. But the entire recovery period was 3 months.
Ugh. Yumma. Oh boy.
I still have mines. I mean, if they're not affecting your health, you don't have to get rid of your wisdom teeth. Because, like, they highly recommended me to remove my wisdom teeth because my wisdom teeth were jammed into my nerves. Like, they were underneath the nerves in my jaw. And they were like, yeah, that's going to cause, like, really bad complications as you get older. So, you need to remove that. Because, like, you're going to end up with, like, jaw pain. And at worst, your jaw is going to get locked. Because, like, it's, like, right on your nerves. Or, like, it's, like, right in your nerves. So, yeah, that was, like, a whole procedure. Like, even the lady who was, like, scheduling me for the surgery was, like, worried. They're like, are you sure you want to do this? And I was like, okay, you asking me that freaks me out. Why are you asking me this, Ella? She was like, oh, no, it's just, like, a lot of people are scared to have, like, wisdom teeth removal if it's within their nervous system. Because it can lead to, like, persisting pain. Or, like, you'll have, like, permanent nerve damage. Like, that is a potential. And they were like, oh, you'll just, like, feel pain, like, for the rest of your life or whatever. And I was like, you know what? I'll roll the dice. It's all right. Because, like, it's either I feel pain now or feel pain for the rest of my life. So like obviously I was like, just remove the teeth. It's whatever. And I did personally request, because they wanted to do like 2 first and then 2 later. I just wanted them to get rid of all of them all at once, because like I really did not want to come back. Like I don't like doing double visits when I do doctor visits and stuff like that, dental visits. Like, I don't like having to come back. I like going there, getting my checkup, and I won't see you again for like 6 months. Like that's what I prefer. I don't like having to come back again.
Wait.
You have to remove 2 other teeth to correct the other ones.
Wish. It's painful mange. It's okay, Pookie Rain.
One day you two will be able to have big spoons. Aren't you a picky eater? No, I'm not actually. The only thing I don't like is coffee, avocados, guacamole, pistachio, and cauliflower. I'll eat anything else for the most part. Did I say coffee? Yeah, I don't like coffee either. I don't know if I said that or not. Yeah, if it's not any of those items, I'll eat anything else. Like, although I'm not too favorable about tomatoes, I will eat a raw tomato over an avocado any day of the week. Any day of the week. I'll accept it with both my hands. Hey, Rainy Text, I've been eating ice so you can have some. Thanks. I appreciate that.
Yummy ice.
I didn't have any issues with mine, but my orthodontist is like, I'm not doing more work until you get those out. Oh, that sucks. Can they do that? This seems illegal. I'm sorry you have a terrible orthodontist.
Damn, unlucky man.
Yeesh, that sounds awful.
It is what it is.
I feel bad for you. I only paid $45 and they only put me to sleep. Wait, what? I don't want to say how much I paid, chat. I'm not going to say how much I paid. Oh my god. Yeah, I got a whole procedure. I paid a lot. Oh my gosh. Yeesh. $45? Oh. Damage is done. It's already been paid.
Oh my gosh.
I freaked out a bit. I thought something bad was about to happen when I smelled popcorn.
Oh my gosh. You burnt popcorn?
Cauliflower is yummy. I don't know what you're saying. It smells like farts. Like cauliflower legitimately smells like farts. I don't like the smell of cauliflower. Like food smells don't really bother me, but for some reason that particular stench of cauliflower really is off-putting to me, which is very surprising because I'm not usually picky about the smells when it comes to food, because I've had food that smelled horrendous, like horrendously, but they tasted amazing. It tasted good. But like, I don't know, the cauliflower is like just one of them that I just don't like. I haven't tried cauliflower rice. Somebody was like trying to get me to try it out, and I love rice. Rice is my favorite food in the world. I should give it a whirl. I should give it a try. But like, man, I'm just scared.
I realize it's yucky. A lot of American monies? That's how much you paid?
I definitely paid a lot of American monies. Americans don't know how to cook cauliflower? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean, it wasn't just America where I ran into cauliflower. I'd like to point out that my orthodontist really needs to realize I'm resistant to drugs in general. The thing is, from what I've been told, because I have a friend who's an orthodontist, like he works at a dentist. Legally, they can't get like anything too strong because like it poses a risk. There's like a certain dose or intensity that they're allowed to give to patients, and they can't go like above it because it's the same reason why pharmacies just can't give you drugs, chat. Like you can't just go up to your pharmacist and be like, hey, can I get some narcotics? They can't give it to you unless you have like a prescription. And if you forge a prescription, well, that's illegal. So yeah, like you just can't do that. So that's kind of like, I mean, that's the reason why some dentist places can't like give you hard drugs while they're operating on you. But yeah, that is an inconvenience. I don't know if there might be a way that you can like get like a form or something you maybe fill out, and then maybe you could like, I don't know, maybe there is a way. I'm not entirely sure, but that's what I was told at least. Because I was curious. I was like, why don't dentist people like, you know how like in movies or like you hear like people like have horror stories with dentists and they like freak out because they're afraid of the dentist, but like they need the dentist to look at their mouth. I'm like, why don't they just put those people to sleep while they're like working on them? And then he was like, oh, the reason why we don't do that is because blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, that makes a little sense. Or that makes a lot of sense. Every time I bite into a piece of ice, I kind of get dizzy and forget I'm watching stream. Maybe you shouldn't eat the ice. Maybe you're eating like some... You know what? I'll let you live your life. I won't be a mom. You do you. Keep eating that ice. Chug, 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 chug. Down that entire carton of ice. Meow. They put something in his ice chat. Those aren't brownies. Those aren't just brownies. Give me the ginger dose. You're scared of the dentist? Really? What's so scary about the dentist? Like what about the dentist scares you? Is it like the fact that they have to open your mouth and like examine your mouth, like the inside of your body? Is that what's scary about it? Or is it like the atmosphere? Like when you're at a dentist, it's like it feels like a haunted house or movie, or I don't know. I'm just curious because I have a fear of insects, lizards, arachnids, creepy crawlies, butterflies, heights, water, heights, the elevator, walking alone at the dead of night, being broke with no money, and no food. Like, those are my fears. Come on, one of these have to be shiny, man.
Oh my gosh, not one of them are shiny? Oh my. Why not?
God dang it, man.
Buh. It's a bug, mahaha.
There's also a thing where those ginger hairs are actually more resistant to anesthesia. Is that actually true? Looks like I know what I'm gonna Google tonight before I go to bed. My voice cracked. What if my breath stinks and they can smell it? That scares me. Brush your teeth before going to the dentist then. What do you want me to tell you?
What the heck? Stinky breath? Yucky.
The numbing needles scare me and my teeth need a lot of work. Ah, needles. I used to be afraid of needles, and I kind of am still. The trick that I use to whenever I have to get like a needle put into me, I look away from the needle. Like, I don't look at it as it's like it being inserted into me. I kind of just look away, and then I let them do their thing. And then I like close my eyes. I look away, I close my eyes, and I clench my teeth. And like, and then a good doctor will be able to do it and you won't be able to feel it. Because there was one time where like I sat there for like 20 minutes. I was like, anytime now, you can do it anytime now. And she was like, sweetheart, honey, I've already done it. And I'm like, wait, what? And then she was like, yeah, I've already drawn your blood. You've already filled up these 3 vials. They're all good to go. I was just waiting for you to wake up. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I just left. So, yeah. Your biggest fear is dolls? I would cry if I was in a room with one. I am afraid of Chucky. Like Chucky the doll. But I don't know if a doll would scare me. Like I'm trying to think. Would I be scared of a Barbie doll if I was stuck in a room with one? Actually, maybe I would. Because I'd be questioning, why the heck am I in a room with just a singular Barbie doll? That would actually freak me out, maybe.
I did my research.
Oh, fair enough.
Interesting.
I try that it scares you more. Yeah, I got no tips. I mean, that's what I do because I don't like needles either. I'm upset the snowstorm's here, by the way.
Now I can't see. Zero visibility. Oh my gosh.
There's a wall? Yeah, that's how buildings work.
Buildings have walls, chat. Oh my gosh.
You guys want a little gym minute tip? You want affordable or cheap dental work? Go to a dental school. That's how I paid $45 for wisdom teeth removal. Why would I go to school? I don't got time for school. What? What would I learn going to dental school?
What? I know.
Nobody play Magic the Gathering then if you're afraid of dolls? Hey, raise this hand. I'm currently learning how to play Magic the Gathering. I am practicing with, or I'm learning how to play with the Final Fantasy Trial Commander decks that came out. Listen to music and look away. I'll be real with you. I didn't know you were allowed to listen to music while being at the dentist. That's news to me. If I knew that, I've been wasting my time just yapping to my dentist, man. They're always asking me about my day and stuff, and I'm like, I can't talk. I have things in my mouth. Why do they ask you questions when there's like stuff in your mouth? They should know you can't answer them. Oh my god, wait, there's Oshawotts up here. Oh my god, there's a chance that there was a shiny Oshawott up here. And I didn't even notice it. Dang, I thought I could host a picnic here. Oh, they let students take care of you. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing, chat. I didn't know that was a thing. That's crazy. I guess that makes sense. Letting students work on you.
Have dino nuggies.
I'll be real with you. I'm not really in the mood for dino nuggies. I had so much fish today. I ate so much salmon and tuna. I'm kind of like not in the meat mood right now, which is rare because I love meat usually. Thank you so much for the follow, K-pop Yowie. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. We are currently shiny hunting Oshawotts, and we have 12 minutes and 20 seconds left on our sandwich. So in 12 minutes and 20 seconds, I hope to get a shiny Oshawott. Hopefully. Hopefully we can get one, because if we can't get one, then I think I just spent an hour shiny hunting for 0 shinies. So please, shiny Oshawott would be great. That's valid. That's valid if you were hospitalized for that long. You develop your needles. I just started singing the ABCs in my head in situations that involve a needle. Yeah, how do you sing your ABCs? Do you say A, B, C, D, E, F, G? Or do you do like
A is for apple. B is for banana. C is for cat.
D is for dog? Like, how do you sing your ABCs? Do you just go like through the ABC letters, or do you do like the little the other one, or do you have like some like different one? Yeah, you know, honestly, I appreciate you guys letting me know that because I might actually look up if there's a dental school. Because I might be able to save a lot of money with that. Because I get my teeth checked out pretty frequently, actually. Usually like every 2 months, every 2 to 3 months. That's usually how long, or that's how often I usually get my teeth checked.
Like coffee soaked them for nothing? Lee.
You soaked your dino nuggies in coffee. That is disgusting. That is horrendous. You should be banned for that.
Oh my gosh. Mods, explode house.
Explode their houses. They're dipping dino nuggies into coffee. That is scandalous.
What was that? I got edge.
Oh, I basically said, that makes sense why you're afraid of needles. If you've been hospitalized for that long, that totally makes sense. I've definitely been in the hospital for my a fair share as well. I kind of got used to getting poked by needles and stuff. But yeah, that makes sense. But that sucks that you were there for asthma. Fortunately, I have bad asthma too, but I've only been hospitalized twice because of it, and I was like really young. The first time it was because I got I can't speak. I was like 6, maybe 7, and that was my first ever asthma attack, like the first one I've ever experienced. And like nobody knew what was going on with me. And then the second time was like around not college, high school, because I was like really pushing myself because we were trying to make state champ for our team or for our school, and yeah, I was just really pushing myself, and then I triggered it by accident.
Let me put a picture. Oh no, the letters by themselves. B is for bussy.
Gen Alpha, man. Why would you soak them in coffee? So there's a run for context. There's something called rainy tax, which basically is a form of tax. So if you watch or listen to my content, whether it's a YouTube video, a stream, anything, a short, whatever, and you're eating food while doing it, you're obligated to give me 1/1/16 piece of your meal. Because I need sustenance and yummy num nums. So that is the rainy tax. But because of this very fair and balanced tax, my chat became very how do I say, upset over this, and they are falsely accusing me of being a dictator for enforcing this very fair tax. And as a result, they've started to either hide the fact that they're eating food, or if they were eating something, they say that they dip the food in coffee or cover it in avocados or pistachios, or like basically all the things that I dislike, to decentivize me from wanting to take it away from them. So yeah. So yes, that is the full-on lore of the rainy tax and why some people do some crazy stuff. But yes, boycott the rainy tax. Shop tama. Masahay tama. Bah. Is gaslighting? I am not. I'm just simply explaining to you. I must not give in to the rainy tax. You don't have to give in to it. It's just a law. I got it right because you said bussy is Gen Alpha slang. It's Gen... I don't know what that symbol is. How dare... I'm not that... Yon... Ah! Why am I being sprayed?
Blah.
What'd I do? What? Did I just say... What? I'm getting sprayed for saying bussy? I didn't even say it. I was just reading a chat message. Oh my gosh. Gen Z? Wait, bussy is Gen Z humor? Oh. I mean, I knew that. Of course I knew that. I know all the humors. All the humor from Gen Alpha all the way to Gen Omega. Or no, wait. What is the last one? Gen Z. All the way from A to Z. Huh? Get it? Because Pokemon Legend Z Day. Yes, thank you. I had ice cream, but I dipped it in coffee flavored syrup. You are crazy.
You're a maniac.
Why? That is crazy. Why do you guys do weird stuff to your foods? Some of the one day I'm gonna have like an anti coffee pistachio avocado guacamole cauliflower laser cannon. That's just gonna vaporize all the flavoring of those flavors. I'm gonna contact Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Doofenshmirtz Flavor Incorporated. Yumma.
I'm gonna work together with them, and we're gonna create something to like straight up strip away all those disgusting stuff. We're spraying you because you're a tyrant. What?
Now I know you're a millennial. Oh my gosh.
Coffee ice cream is actually amazing. It is horrendous.
Hey, Agingo.
I've returned and definitely still haven't gotten the Zerf loot. R.I.P. Did you at least figure out how to get it? If so, let me know. So I can try to remember this time around. I'm eating straight up avocado right now. How are you not dead? You're just eating radioactive sludge. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh. It's so gleam.
It's so gweed, man.
Just eating radioactive sludge.
You kind of want some coffee flavored syrup? They sell coffee. Oh yeah, they do. That's right. I'm an idiot. I worked as a barista. I know they sell coffee flavored syrup. I would put those in drinks. I definitely fell asleep. Oh, okay. Dude, why do I put everybody to sleep?
Oh my gosh.
You know, honestly, I wish I had $1 for every person I put to sleep in chat. I'd be a millionaire. I would be a millionaire. How do you fall asleep with my voice?
What the heck? Oh boy.
What's wrong with Gweem? It's radioactive. I would know because I'm Gweem. Deflavorinator? Okay then. Oh, yeah, we'll call it the deflavorinator. But the bad deflavorinator. Yes. Workshop that. What game are you trying to get the Reserve Flu in? Somebody in chat, or Agingo in chat, so I was sharing that I can't speak. So currently I'm doing multiple shiny hunts. 2 shiny hunts that I'm doing off stream, because they're soft resets and they're kind of boring to watch, and I don't want to stream that for you guys to sit around watching something boring. Is I'm shiny hunting Arceus, and we're currently at 747 soft resets for Arceus, and we are shiny hunting Terrakion from Pokemon Sword and Shield, and we are at 2,566 soft resets for that one. Agingo in chat was like, oh my god, you can shiny hunt Arceus, and I was like, yeah, you just need the Azure Flute. And they're like, how do you get it? And I'm like, it was like, you need to do something in Legends Arceus, and then it just gets put into your game. But I genuinely don't remember exactly what I did to get it. I don't remember if it was beating Volo and then he gives it to you, or if it's like if you beat the game. It's one of those two. But one of those two, by doing one of those two, it should provide it to you. At least if I'm remembering correctly.
Have a good night, says your Nate.
Rainy doesn't eat his veggies. Unironically, vegetables are one of my vegetables and protein are my 2 favorite like nutritional food groups. Like I really love vegetables. Unironically, I find myself eating vegetables way more than fruits. Like I like vegetables more than fruits. So that is very false.
Very false.
Doesn't eat fiber? What? No, yes I do. What the heck? Yeah, I'm not like you guys. You guys have a chicken nugget and french fries diet. I cook home meals.
What? Oh my gosh.
I eat 1 cookie off stream 1 time And then you guys are like,
Oh my gosh. No fiber.
it was an oatmeal raisin cookie. It has fiber. You have to have a completed Arceus save file, then go on BDSP, have the international decks, and then go to the Hall of Fame. Did I really do all that? I guess I must have done that, but I don't remember doing any of that or all of that. But to be fair, my memory is really bad.
I'm green now? Oh my gosh, green.
Looks yellow on my screen, but
Green.
I'm actually so upset. I just spent an hour shiny hunting Oshawotts to get 0. My gosh. They say Scarlet and Violet is so easy to shiny hunt. Like everywhere I go online, it's like, oh, you get shinies like every 10 minutes, every 5 minutes, every 15. Dude, this happens every time. It takes us always over an hour to just get one. Oh, I don't get it. I must be doing something wrong. Alright. Let's reset. You need to obtain Arceus and Legends Arceus to get the Azure Flute. Oh.
Nice. You always leave out the fiberish foods.
You just met me today.
What? Oh my gosh. Ate normal food, good Filipino food in fact. Oh my gosh.
Guys, when other people said they're dipping stuff in coffee, did they actually not? No. No. I don't think people are actually dipping their food into coffee. I could be wrong. But I'm like 90% sure no one is.
You took it literally and honestly? Based.
Didn't you get one? I got one an hour and a half ago. But the past 2 sandwiches, we have not gotten a single shiny Oshawott, unfortunately. Alright, this is gonna be my last sandwich, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed because it's already 11 p.m. right now for me. Alright. Please give me 2. Please. Arceus. Listen to me. Listen to my prayers. Give me 2 shiny Oshawotts with this one sandwich. Pretty please. Awesome. Alright. Let's go. Cucumber, cucumber, cucumber. Bugger. I might dip pastries into coffee. Sure, fair.
Rain? Just going to say this again. Don't Masuda hunt.
Hunt Growlithe? What? Wait, why? Wait, what is Masuda hunting? And why should I not Masuda hunt H. Growlithe? What is H. Growlithe? Oh, Hisuian Growlithe. Wait, why wouldn't I? He's in the west coast of North America? He outed himself? No, I'm on the east coast. Peak bread and coffee is also banger. You guys are just deflowering the sanctity and the beautifulness of bread. You guys are evil. You're just straight up evil. You're at 340 eggs, that's why? Oh. Fair. Oh, is Masuda hunting like a fancy way to say you're egg hunting? Ah, or egg hatching? I'm still new to Pokemon, so I'm still learning all the terminology and stuff like that. Oh, I am so down to like learn stuff from you guys. Gosh. Actually, chat, since it's Friday, what do you guys have planned for tomorrow? What do you guys have planned for the weekend? Anything exciting? Anybody going to a water park? Hey, the creeper. What's your favorite fast food? Fast food? I don't really have one. I guess anywhere where it's cheap and you can get a lot of food for a good price. I go to mostly family restaurants, to be honest, because like it's much cheaper and they don't skimp out on your order. Like you get like a really healthy serving of it, and it's like so much cheaper than fast food. But if I was one fast food joint I would go to. I haven't been to this one in such a long time. It's been so long. It's been nearly a year. I guess Chipotle would probably be my favorite. I do love me some burritos. I do like me a burrito. But I usually get a burrito bowl when I go there though. And then I just get a tortilla on the side so you can make it like your own little small burrito. And then you could just eat the rest. That's usually what I do at least. Yeah, I'll say Chipotle. Why not? Other foods do you not like? I don't like coffee, cauliflower, pistachio, guacamole, coffee, avocados, guacamole, and yeah, that's it. It's just called Masuda method? Why is it called Masuda? Who's Masuda? Don't do it with Hisui Pokemon and I have plans with French. Oh my gosh. French? Nothing for the weekend, but I was out fishing earlier. Did you catch a fish? Did you catch a big whopper? Did you take a picture with it? Did you do like one of those like fish photos where like you hold up the fishing rod or the fishing line and then you do a thumbs up like, I caught the fish. Oh, wait, is this a shiny? It kind of looks like a shiny, no? Never mind. I thought it was a shiny horsey. Kind of looked like one. It's the Scarlet and Violet sunset light settings. They foiled me once again. Oh my gosh. Oh, what did I run into? I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Aline. The locally owned ones that ain't big and don't got like a ton of problems. Yes, I'll be in this chair doing nothing again. Oh my gosh. Wait, is that a shiny Oshawott? Oh no, it's not. Dude, the lighting in this game really throws me off sometimes. Oh my gosh. I can tear off some tortilla and pick up some stuff with it. Nah, I don't really like that. I don't like doing that. But sometimes they don't like toast the tortillas that well. I like anything low. Only niche stuff I don't like. Bitter melon is one. I've had bitter melon. I actually did enjoy eating bitter melon. A coffee machine only makes single cups? You have a coffee machine? Damn, that's expensive. Oh my gosh. Called Masuda method, that's all I know. I mean, there has to be like a history behind it. I'll probably watch a YouTube video about it. I was watching Pokemon lore video earlier today. I watched the creation of the universe in Pokemon. TLDR, basically Arceus made everything. And Regigigas push all the continents to where they're at now. Masuda is named after a former Pokemon developer and director. Oh. So like he's the one who like discovered this method or something and like coined it. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Famous person. Somebody dip a chicken nugget in coffee next time to honor me. Ali, go to bed. You're crazy. Mick Cosmics? What's a Mick Cosmic? Is that like a Happy Meal? I have not been to McDonald's in years. I think the last time I've been to a McDonald's was like 2 years ago. Maybe longer. I'm not really much of a fast food eater, chat. I don't really order fast food, to be honest. Uroro Tamasu, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you had a great raid, Uroro. I hope you had a good raid. Currently, we are shiny hunting Oshawott in this game. We are working on our living decks. Because I decided to start making one. Oh, and also, hello. My name is Rainiel. I'm a male VTuber, and I go Nyama. Currently, it is really late at night, my time zone. So, that's why I'm not as loud as I normally would be. But, yeah, we're just kind of vibing. And, of course, if you hit the raid and head out, you're more than welcome to. I wish I was still working at McDonald's now. Did you work? Wait, you worked at McDonald's? You hate avocados but like bitter melon? Yeah, tastes better. What was working at McDonald's like, actually? I've always wanted to work at McDonald's, but they kept rejecting me. Like, they would never accept my applications. You should drink thingy from McDonald's? Oh, it's like one of those like special promotion things. Like the Grimace Shake or whatever it was called. Everybody was going crazy over. Ah. Grimace Shake. Hi. Hey there, Uroro. I'm trying to complete my Pokedex on my end, so I'm halfway there. Like the normal one. What's the best of luck? Best of luck. Slow grind, but it's very worthwhile. You do get a shiny Paldio? No. What do you get? Melota. Meloetta. That's what you get. You get a shiny Meloetta for finishing that. Very exciting. Oh, I thought that was a shiny. Oh my gosh. You got 21 minutes, chat. 21 minutes on this sandwich. Polaverse is a good fast food place in my opinion. I've never heard of that place. I'll be real with you. Like, somebody in chat was talking about White Castle like a couple of days ago. I looked it up. Apparently White Castle is actually very famous. It's like very popular. It's like popular down south, which is pretty cool. I would love to visit like a lot of places in America and try a bunch of the popular chains. Like, I want to try In-N-Out. Somebody was telling me In-N-Out is like really good. I've never had that before. White Castle I want to try. Jack in the Box, I think that's another one. And there was a few other places that you guys were like recommending me to try. Oh, Jollibee. You guys wanted me to try that. So whenever I do get around to traveling again, I'm gonna make sure that I keep my eyes peeled for these locations. Hey there, Apex. Apex tree? Apex tree? No. Welcome, welcome. We are currently shiny hunting a bunch of Oshawotts. We are in the process of finishing our living decks, or starting our living decks. So we are currently shiny hunting Oshawotts. I'm trying to hope to get 2 of them, because we were able to catch 1. I just need 2 more, and then we're done. Ish. It sucked. All I'll say is just stress. I'm just trying to complete. Be happy you never worked at McDonald's. I just wanted to work at McDonald's for the experience, to be honest. I know I was overqualified, but like, I just wanted the experience. Because I've worked in fast food many a time. Or not fast food, but I've worked in like restaurants and cafes as like a waiter before. And as a sales associate. But I've never worked at like a McDonald's. Like, I've never worked at like a McDonald's or like those type of fast food places. I was always curious. I imagine it's terrible, but like, I still kind of wanted to, you know, try it out.
This one's at the man Lamau.
You got a concussion at White Castle? How? What? How? You got a concussion. Like, did you slip and fall? Wait, how did... Huh? You have to resist making an In-N-Out joke?
In and Out. Oh my god, In and Out, a famous fast food restaurant in the West Coast. Oh my gosh. Nice, wishing you the luck.
Oh, thank you, Aurora. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you for the raid, of course.
Thank you, thank you.
Don't go in and out too much, you might combust. I don't get it. Here, but I'll do this for you. Somebody in chat probably laughed to it.
Oh my gosh.
It was raining and I fell and I hit my head because the cement outside was painted and slippery. Oh. And they just gave you free food. Interesting. I don't think I've ever gotten free food.
Maha, that peeps. I left. Oh my gosh.
Told you, chat.
We got humor. They're always like, Rainier, nothing is ever funny. No one's laughing.
There's always one person laughing, chat. Someone's having a good time.
You're just being a Debbie Downer. You're trying to ruin the vibes.
Not passing the vibe check, chat. Not passing the vibe check. That is why you're 1 foot tall, chat. You'll get it sooner or later. Probably not. I'm pretty dense as hell. Most of the time, my chat has to explain jokes to me. Also, I'm gonna say this. I think shiny hunting Oshawotts is worse than shiny hunting Tepigs. Because although the Tepigs were rough, that's not nice. Because at least shiny hunting the Tepigs, although it took a long time for us to get Tepigs, at least I could tell when the Tepigs are shiny very easily. These Oshawotts, not easy. And even if they're not easy, they don't even stand out that well.
Rain isn't very punny.
I got that one.
Huh?
He has his moments.
What?
No, every moment I have my moment.
God, you're supposed to back me up. There's new viewers. They're like, oh my gosh, new streamer. Oh my god, I'm nervous. His aura is too much. We gotta ease them in. Gotta ease them in. I'll make them think I am I'm awesome and cool and cool.
Get it? Because we're in the snow area. Don't give him hypothermia. We can't feed them lies. I'm using the spray bottle on you so you can become an ice cube in that winter biome. Joke's on you, I never get frozen. I'm too cool for ice. Excuse me. They should know what they're getting into. They're getting into lots of hee-hee ha-has and fun, amazing fun times and smiles and good vibes. Yeesh. He's got that focus pocus.
Wait, what?
He keeps going in and out of focus. You could say he's got that focus pocus. I don't get it though. Focus pocus. What is a focus pocus? Is that like a poker term? Yeah, I don't know how to play poker. I've never played poker in my life. I have no clue. All I know is like getting a full house is like really good.
Get off the stage.
stage. I'm not on a stage. I'm on my chair.
Yeah, man.
Too cool for ice? Yes, I'm too cool for ice. I don't know why I'm talking. I'm pretty new too. Don't worry about that. I mean, that is the one thing I'm like, for me, I always try to talk to everybody as if they've been here before, even if they haven't. Because like, I don't want anyone to feel like I'm treating anyone different. Like, I treat everyone the same. So I'm gonna talk to you as if like you've always been here, if that makes any sense. And it's just more like I'm catching you up on like what you missed. But I'm like, the vibes are kind of like,
Oh, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Come on.
but like, I'm just kind of talking to you as if like you've always been here. I don't know. That's kind of just kind of the mentality I have when it comes to streaming.
Yes.
Waiting for him to notice I use focus instead of focus. Oh, I would never have guessed that. I thought you were trying to make like a, like an alliteration joke. I don't know. A rhyming joke. Have you heard the song One Way or Another? Probably not. I am what they say, a unique specimen. Yeah, what would you say I am? Like, how would you describe me as somebody who's never seen movies, doesn't know anything about pop culture or anything that's going on in like normie culture, and just has no clue what's going on ever?
Patrick.
Do you have a movie called Hocus Pocus, hun? There's a movie called Hocus Pocus?
Oh my gosh. A weird guy who hates me, who lives under a rock, small airhead and probably an introvert. That's what they call it. XD. Rainy, One Way or Another is an old song.
I don't listen to music like that. Yeah, like for context, I've never seen the Titanic. I've never seen Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Game of Thrones, Breaking Bad. What else is popular that people like? You name it, I probably haven't seen it.
Me either, don't worry, you're not alone underneath the rock.
What can you move over? You're taking up too much space then.
Yama. Is this a Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick.
No, this is Patrick. Okay, I know SpongeBob references. I've seen a lot of SpongeBob. Or old SpongeBob, not new one. Hit a minute left.
Oh my gosh.
And to be fair, my throat is kind of giving up on me as well. One Way or Another is a song by Blondie that was released in 1979. You have too much faith in me if you think I listen to music like that. You have too much faith in me, chat. Yeah, I listen to music, but I don't like... Not really, though. Like, if I hear it on the radio, I'll probably recognize it. But I won't know what song it is, or who the artist is, or anything like that. I also have a lot of pop culture media I haven't seen. Yeesh. I know a lot about anime. I can yap to you about anime. Appeared not once, but twice in Hocus Pocus. One that's more blondie and one that's more pure Disney. Oh my gosh. Wait, does Disney Channel exist though? Is Disney Channel still a thing, or is it like discontinued? Because I'll be real with you, I never hear anybody talk about Disney anymore. Unless it's an insult. Or reminiscing about the good old times.
Not let him yap, he never shuts up. Oh my gosh.
Let's push him out of under the rock.
No, I'm eepy, I'm lazy. Let me just play my games. I don't wanna move. I just wanna sit and play my video games. Oh my gosh.
Dude, I hate Oshawott. Oshawott, I used to love Oshawott a lot. I'm gonna hate him after this, man. I hate Oshawott.
Just look it up soon, Liz. If I remember.
Disney has become Disney Plus? Oh yeah, Disney Plus is a thing. I forgot about that. How was Disney Plus? You guys like it?
It's Seal all over again.
No, Seal was worse. We spent 9 hours chain catching Seal to fail the shiny. Yeah, it's not gonna be that bad. Because we at least had already found the shiny Oshawott. So we already found one. It's already way better than the Seal. Unironically, Seal is in this area too. He's right there. Just the curse, man.
Oh man, that sounds brutal.
Yeah, we had a 890 catch combo in Pokemon Let's Go. This was before the shiny charm, because we were doing a shiny badge quest where you catch a shiny Pokemon before every badge. We did finish the challenge, and it is uploaded on YouTube. Yeah, it was very painful because I basically spent an entire day hunting for the Seal, and we ended up with a Squirtle instead. But we named the Squirtle Seal, so we basically got a Seal. But it was just not a fun experience. Like, that made me... I was like... That and another shiny hunt that we did in that same series were the two shiny hunts that, like, broke me. That's when I was like, yeah, shiny hunting is not as easy as I thought it was. Because the only experience we had with shiny hunting was, I didn't mean to save. Oh my god, I didn't mean to save. My Herbamysticas are gone. Oh, I just lost 2 Herbamysticas for no reason. That sucks. That sucks, man. The Hisuian Pokemons are worse than Oshawotts? If I'm gonna shiny hunt Hisuians, I'm probably gonna do it in Legends Arceus. Yeah, there you go. I messed up and my sandwich is gone. It's just unfortunate. Well, all good. Let's get some shiny rolls for Arceus. Maybe I'll get rewarded for my perseverance. I'm doing that. It took me like 2 years of shiny hunting for a shiny Zora. Did you have a shiny charm back then? Ugh. Did you have a shiny charm? Because I just got my shiny charm in Legends Arceus like a few days ago. Why? I'm trying to figure out where the music is playing from. Which tab do I have the music playing from? Oh my gosh, I can't figure it out. I'm trying to switch the music. Oh, it's this one. That makes sense. Maybe I was there for the entire 10 hours. Oh, it was 10 hours. Oh, I thought it was like 9. Like, whoosh.
Let's go shiny Arceus.
Yeah. I'm gonna do like 5 resets real quick. Or 5 soft resets. And if we don't get it, I'm gonna end stream. Because we have an early stream tomorrow morning, chat. We're gonna be playing Hollow Knight. We're gonna finish up our adventures in Hollow Knight.
Yes.
And we'll pick this up next week. I finished the game, so yeah, like completely, and it still took forever because I kept phasing. I also lost the shiny alpha Curlia. I've never found a shiny alpha, unfortunately, but I need to learn how to shiny hunt in that game. I know there's something called permutations that I have to learn, because I think one of the Pokemon I really want from that game specifically is shiny Spiritomb. I want an alpha Spiritomb if that's possible. I feel like that would be a really cool shiny to get. So I'm probably gonna get that, and also I want a shiny alpha Alakazam as well. Those are the 2 Pokemon from that game that I really want specifically. You know what? Throw Gengar into it as well. Shiny Gengar as well. Then I don't have to shiny hunt it in Let's Go.
Blech, not the morning streams.
I mean, it's not technically in the morning. It's like 1 p.m. I think. Yeah, it's 1 p.m. So it's not technically the morning. It's still pretty early for some people, or it's earlier than normal. Because usually I start my streams at 4 p.m. EST.
Hey, Dinosaur King. Snacky?
He's got the spirit to menace someone. Get the doctor.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, if you're watching the stream and aren't followed, hit that follow button, turn on notifications so you get notified when we go live. Also type !Discord if you need a Discord link, if you want to be notified when we go live. I also do post my schedule on pretty much every single social media platform: YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, and Instagram, and etc. So yeah, if you wanna be notified when we go there, those are all the platforms you want to check. And if you don't use any of those platforms, that's okay. You can always just turn on notifications on Twitch. Yes.
So blinky so much. You don't hate me, yash.
Socials. I don't actually have a socials command. Let me make one real quick. I'm still new to streaming, so there will be a couple blips of stuff. Wait, what do people typically put in a social command? What do people typically put? Well, I guess they put their card. I have a card, I think. I forgot how to find it, though. Guess we can do that. Oh, I have to sign into it? Oh, bro, I don't remember what mine was.
Oh my gosh. I don't remember anything.
Alright, let's see. Why won't it let me sign in? Oh, here it is. Let's grab that. You confirm that you're Rainiel? Yes, that is me. Oh, that's what the link was. Boom. Command has been made. Someone chat. Can someone in chat type explanation socials real quick?
Someone type it real quick for me, just to make sure it works.
Oh, sweet. It does work. I forgot I had this. But there you go. If you ever were curious what all my socials are, that's all of them. But for the most part, I'm pretty much only active on like Twitch, TikTok, YouTube for the most part. Oh, and Discord.
That Rain who has the spirit bomb madness, it seems. Oh my gosh. Spirit bomb? Dragon Ball Z?
I was looking up some Dragon Ball Z content and almost read Spirit Bomb Madness. Gosh. Oh, that's why you brought up Spirit Bomb.
Zephyr, you ain't the gotta win now.
Oh my gosh.
But yes, that's gonna be it for me, chat. Oh my gosh. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Boy, oh boy, boy, boy.
Franco, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, Franco.
Welcome, welcome.
Apologies, you're tuning in right as we're ending stream, unfortunately. Okay, good night. Yes. Okay, good night, chat. I have two. I'm gonna do 2 quick resets. Maybe we get lucky. We get a shiny Arceus in these last 2. After that, I'm gonna go to sleep because it's almost midnight my time zone, and I need to get some sleep because we have an early stream tomorrow. But let's see. Let's see. Maybe we get shiny Arceus. We get very lucky. Maybe.
Maybe. What's in your ma? What's in your ma?
Found your TikTok account. Oh, thank you so much for supporting me on the TikToks. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yes, I've been slacking on uploading TikTok clips. That is my fault. And I need to continue my Nuzlocke series as well. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. But thank you for supporting me there, and thanks for coming over from TikTok. I do appreciate that. Yes. But we'll be live tomorrow, chat, at 1 p.m. EST. If you need to know what time that is, look to the top right of your screen. That is what time it is for me. So you can do that mental conversion to be able to figure out when 1 p.m. is for y'all. That's what we'll be doing.
Oh, you're watching from the Philippines? Oh my gosh. Kumusta?
I only know bad words in Tagalog, so that is the only non-bad word that I know.
Kumusta?
Yosh. Alright, one more reset. One more reset. Maybe 750 is our good luck charm. Please give me shiny Arceus, please. That'd be great.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Yes, yes, chat. Have a good night. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, and feel free to join the Discord, of course, if you want to hang out and chat with people. And I appreciate you guys for being active in the Discord server. I appreciate it, you guys.
Mahal kita?
Oh, yes, I know Mahal kita as well.
I also know Mahal gago.
It'll be 11 a.m. for me. Tagalog. Yes, that is the language that the Philippine, I think it's a Filipino language. Ish. Untrix has a Tagalog cover. I don't know who that is. Alright. No shiny Arceus, unfortunately, chat. That's gonna be it for me, though. I'm EP. So, thanks so much for watching. Hope you guys have a good one. Thanks for tuning in, sticking around with us and whatnot. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Alright.
Night night, chat. Night night. Say night night. Say good night or have bad dreams and bed bugs. If you don't say good night, you have bed bugs. Good night.
Try not to die. I'll be fine. I'm just EP. We just did an 8-hour stream, so I'm just exhausted.
Bye bye. What's in your ma?